Oh no, Norman Jeeten.
Oh! Look out! Oh!
Sorry.
Whoa.
I'm really sorry.
Sorry about your flowers.
Sorry, it's my first day on the job. Oh! 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 Look out! Like that How did you get away? I was so fast.
I lost.
Sean's gonna die and it's all your fault.
That son of a bitch won't get far.
Looking back, maybe I shouldn't have tried to run on the counter.
You guys said there were 17 different endings?
I have no idea how much any of this is affecting the endings, and I just don't care.
Okay, when you say 17 different endings, does that mean like for real 17 different endings, or just because you know at the end it shows you like what's happening with every character?
Yeah, is it like just like a few screenshots that say, and then this happened?
Right, because I feel like it's, you know, it's not actually the story, you know.
Let me turn on my light.
Help us, Dr. Shelby.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm going to turn on my light, alright. Now let me turn on my 1930s typewriter. I'm not going to use those fancy new sunglasses them younger boys got. What is this one? Oh, just looking my head around? I see. Okay, I'll try this drawer. Trusty shield.
Detective. He used to be a detective, huh? Interesting.
30 years on the force. Then they fired me because I refused to wear those sunglasses. You don't solve crimes with fancy sunglasses. Solve them with cold steel.
Ah. Well, I gotta feed the animals.
I don't even know how I failed that one. Like, sometimes I don't... It's like, what? I just pressed over. Oh, good. My asthma. Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to take a few hits of this asthma real quick.
Will you wait for me? I'm gonna feed them.
Wow. Boy, that nap really wore me out.
Don't do anything crazy. I want to see.
Ah, the old bottle. He loves that. Look at him. He's so excited. He looks just like that baby. Oh, down the hatch. Ah. Well, that's it for breakfast. I'll see you at lunch, bottle. Here we go. Oh, my God. I don't even know how I'm failing, though. It just says press up, and I press up, and then it goes... It's like, what? What do you mean? I want to know the mechanic that's making me fail that. It's so weird. Alright, some files in there. Yep, more files. David Cage said, for this scene, please let the player open this man's cabinets and just look at his own files. Asthma.
Can't breathe this goddamn humidity. Hope it stops raining soon.
Okay.
All the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared. I needed the rest. I haven't been sleeping well since the murder started up again.
Okay. Alright then. Oh my, alright. What is happening? Can I look directly at it, please, so I can read it better? Armed forces, I see. I like these real pictures. These like stock photos of policemen. I bet you if you go on Google and search photo of man and woman cop, you'll find that photo. Let's see. Alright. Sean Penn Square. Yep. That's a map. So far, I've walked around this room and
Alright, I'm
nothing
back.
interesting has happened at all. You missed
No?
absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Dude, why won't he look that direction? It's pissing me off.
Shelby!
Fucking look that way! Oh my god. I can't even look out the window before someone comes and ringing my bell.
Would you like an Oreo?
Nah.
Okay. I brought 2 because I thought you wouldn't want one and I could eat both.
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything.
Yay, lady!
Can I come in?
Oh yeah, you're that whore
Sure.
that got beat up.
Oh my god.
You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it.
Oh, glass of water. Why is this man stuck in the 1930s? This game makes no sense to me. What is happening?
He's classy.
Is there any lore or reason for this stuff, or is it just like weird, inconsistent aesthetic choices?
He's classy.
Like this one guy has these glasses, and this guy's just like, it's so strange to me.
Yeah. Let him.
It's like confusing though. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if some players were like, "Am I in the past?" You know, is this guy? Is this like a pre-story? Oh God. Oh. Here's your water, fresh from the tap.
Thanks.
Is it okay? Haven't turned that thing on in years.
I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
Oh.
He's been doing it to other
And
people.
you think
He
there's
read
a
it and he left
connection
and then he
between that
died,
letter
probably.
and Johnny's death, is that it?
Oh yeah, he died.
Do you remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
I remember now.
It's fun too to just like pause for a moment and let the actors like or like the characters do a little face. You know?
It was mailed in the Carnaby district. The day before Johnny disappeared.
What?
Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter.
I want David Cage to
Could
make
be
a
a lead,
game
you never know.
where I work at the DMV and I just sit there and then people come in and need to do things and then they let me just like
Well, thanks for your help,
handle
Lord.
all the items and
I'll
be
let you know if
really
it leads
weird
to
and
anything.
slow.
And people
I-
get frustrated.
And then see how frustrated
I
you
can't
can make
just sit
people.
around and do nothing while you're out there looking for
Yeah.
the man who killed my son.
You stare
Ever
at
since
this
you came
thing,
around,
this
I've been
paper for
thinking,
like
and I
5 minutes and they go, that's
I
not the
wanna
right
come with
form.
you. Help you in your investigation.
See, like right now. Give her a dirty look and then I say
There's
it.
nothing you can do to
Yeah.
help, Lauren. It's not a good idea. Believe me.
Why? Because she's a
If you won't
woman.
let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
I'm sorry, Lauren, but I work alone.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait. You're really something special, Lauren.
Oh.
Really?
I'll give you that.
Why?
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son.
I'm just
Are
a
we
mother
partners?
who has sex with strangers for money.
That's her prerogative. Let her live.
We're partners.
Partners. Agent number
I would have sex with strangers for money.
I would want to be choosy about the strangers. I wouldn't want to have sex with any uggos.
That's mean.
I know. I could
Does
never.
anyone in chat want to have sex with me?
I would be so scared. for people to see me naked. No freaking way.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
Baby, how much would someone need to pay
wherever
us
you go, I go.
for you to let me have sex with someone?
50 bucks?
50 bucks?
Yeah. The game is loud.
The music again?
What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
Why are we here? Who is this?
Well, I think based on the music, we're here to find Morpheus. I know who you are, Neo. I know what drives you. The Matrix. Yes. It isn't safe here.
The song
What
says.
a joint! Kramer must be loaded! What'd you
Oh
think
my
we
God,
paid
look
for
at that
this
lady on the
shiny
floor.
crap?
We'll discuss
Wow.
Kramer's decor
We should
another
literally
time.
count
Are we gonna be
the
here
women in
long?
this game.
This
Every
place
single
gives me
one. Look
the
at this guy.
creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I
That's
come
what I
back.
act like when I'm drunk.
Okay?
I just,
Okay, just let me
look at
know
this
if you
guy.
need me.
David Cage said,
Whoa.
yeah, you know, for this scene, it's like a party. So, you know, make it like a party. Like, you know, the guys walking around like crazy, standing and just staring into nothing.
Women in their underpants on the floor.
You know, like parties.
Guys sleeping on the pool table.
David, have you ever been to a party? Why, are you having one? No, David, no. No one at this company ever has parties without me.
Look at that man's nose. Oh.
Look at this game. What is going on? I'm on a mission. I walk into a room. The only thing I interact with is a chair. We just sit in the chair, and that's it. It makes no sense.
I love a grumpy old man. Detective. A cold cop. Hardened by the cases he's worked.
A party, like, you know how people are just sitting on the ground drinking entire bottles of whiskey to themselves, minding their own business. Introduce yourself.
You know, it's like one of those parties where someone is dancing
Hi,
slowly on top of
I'm
a
Scott.
table.
Gordy.
I'm looking for Gordy.
From Lizzie
you
McGuire.
seen
You know
him?
him?
That's Gordo.
Oh, sorry. Gordy's a pig, I think. Isn't there a movie called Gordy?
Are you thinking of Babe?
No, Gordy was like a ripoff of Babe. Dude, now the music is too
It's
loud
too
again,
loud.
man.
We're
What
having
the
a party.
frick, David Cage? It's just the frickin' mixing in this game is all over the place. I think this little music thing doesn't even change the music in some of these scenes.
Oh, it did.
Oh, it did. Thank God. Whoa, nice bathroom.
Yeah, it's definitely better than Madison Page's bathroom.
Is this one of those magic eyes?
What?
You don't know what a magic eye is?
I thought you said magic guys.
Magic eyes.
I don't know what a magic eye is.
Magic eye.
Gift of the magic eye.
This is the weirdest game. I'm on a mission, and like so far, the things that I've been able to interact with, it's just like, but why? But why? But I love it, you know? Oh, good. They made it so I can take a piss again. Hold on, everybody. I'll get to
Thank
the
you for
mission. I gotta
37
take a
months.
fake piss before I fake solve this mystery.
Yeah. Is that a Jackson Pollock? Oh my god. Ugh.
Alright. This guy wore a freaking bow tie.
Hi. Great party, huh?
Hi. Hey, you here? I haven't seen you before.
This is literally the worst party I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, let's get better acquainted, pal.
Oh, you're my
I'd be like, can we change the
kinda
music?
guy.
Like,
I like you.
Oh my god, his face. Oh my god, his face.
My friend.
Oh my god, his face.
Maybe this job does have its perks. Now I got me a new friend.
Yay.
that boy's looking at me.
Yeah, why? Why, boy? Licking feet, boy?
Who gave David Cage the iPod? He put on the soundtrack to Spy vs. Spy again.
Don't worry, the club has better music.
Oh, good.
It's.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I could go and I could look at the snacks.
Hey, man. You think you could help me out?
Do I look like a dealer? Get out of here!
Get out of here! Do I look like a dealer? Why is there a chandelier on the middle of
Yeah, what
Oh,
the
it's a
fuck-
candelabra. I
the
thought
fuck
it
is
was
this for?
floating. Open flames at a drunk party? Danger.
If I went to a party that was decorated like this, I'd be like, okay, what time are we drinking the baby's blood?
Yeah.
What time are we summoning Moloch?
I was gonna say, it reminds me of like Clue.
Whiskey
Yeah.
straight up, no ice.
Oh, good. Didn't have lunch today, so. All right. Whiskey for breakfast. Whiskey for lunch. Can I have more? Okay.
Gordy!
Have you seen Gordy?
Gordy!
Sorry, no.
Oh my god. Oh god, the controls.
Hey, good looking girl.
Ew!
Keep your mind on the job, Scotty.
Scott! Mr. Shelby! Don't be disgusting. You're supposed to be the good one.
Trying to get a good angle here.
I like her XXX.
Finding someone who isn't smashed or doped up to the gills would be a miracle. And I need one right now.
Alright, old timer.
Someone's gonna run up to the stairs and say, hey, Tony, a weird fat old man in a trench coat just walked into your party and is just staring at the girls. You know?
Yeah.
Drank
I
some
haven't
whiskey.
seen Lauren for a while. Better see what she's up to.
She's probably being
Don't know why they
assaulted
have
if I
that
know
goddamn
David
music
Cage.
so loud. Can't hear myself thinking here.
Tell me about it. Talk to David. He's the one with the music.
Not gonna be easy to find Gordy behind that big wall of paid gorillas.
Matthew, yalla. We have to finish this.
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer.
Sorry, I'm role playing. He's a distracted cop, you know?
Yeah.
Booze, babes, and coke. Gordy Kramer seems to be quite the party animal.
We are not going to finish this tonight.
Okay,
There's no way.
gotta find Gordy Kramer.
All right, well. Sometimes you just gotta stare at some titties and think about stuff. You know? Gordy! You tell me you don't like the way I play
Hi,
this game?
I'm
No,
looking
we
for
don't.
Gordy.
Really? It's so
You know
fun.
where he is?
You're going to make
I
us
saw him a while back, but you'll
have
be
to
lucky
do it
to see
again
him. He
tomorrow.
rarely hangs out down here with his guests.
Oh, really? Why bother throwing a party then?
Why don't you go ask him?
I love going to parties and sitting down and dancing.
And just vibing.
Oh, here we go. Restricted areas.
I'm a private detective. I'd like to speak to Gordy Kramer.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
We'll do persistent.
Look, you just tell him that Scott Shelby wants to speak to him. Okay?
You're starting
Okay.
to piss me off, man. Now beat it before I get angry.
To find another way up
If
there.
I want to see Gordy
think.
Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way.
Yeah. I would have to be a sexy babe.
Alright. Let me have one last look at this lady.
If only I brought a sexy babe with me.
Okay,
willing to
gotta
get
find Gordy
information.
Kramer. Maybe bust a few heads? Yeah, tempting.
Man, let's go outside.
But not such a good idea. Too many goon-shaped reinforcements around here.
It's like I'm walking around, and by the time like
So, did you find
the button
Gordy?
goes away, by the time I press
He's
it.
upstairs. And he's got 2 goons blocking the way.
Do you want me to handle them?
Hey, what are you gonna do? Knock him out with a pair of high heels?
The fuck does that
Leave
mean?
it to me. Just be ready to go as soon as they leave the stairs.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
I don't
Am I
know.
gonna seduce some dudes
Get
right
your
now?
fingies ready.
Wait, Lauren.
Oh my god. I love a lady in a trench coat and a pea
Yeah,
coat.
give me that pea coat. Ooh, yeah.
Is it getting hot in here? It's just my pea coat.
It's awfully quiet.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Oh my god.
Yella, go!
Miss!
You're
Miss,
gonna miss
are
your
you all right?
opportunity.
I'm sorry, I was
Hey, wake
picking
up.
grass.
Shit! Another one's gonna OD on the dance floor.
Do you think I have time to take a piss?
Busting for a piss.
I wish I could see where I was going. Well, there's a nice light. Okay.
We gotta get her out of here.
Oh, let's see. Pharaohs. Okay. We'll go this way, I guess. Take one last look at that dancer down there.
That liquor's strong, ain't it?
There she is. Got a nice good angle down her bra this
Oh my
way.
god.
I was looking at the girl, I was looking out the window. Thanks, David Cage, for letting me do that. Doom, doom, doom. It's like a Hitman level.
Thank you for subscribing. Thanks. Oh my god.
Okay. Is this Austin Powers house?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Mr. Kramer?
Shh, this is the best part.
Chicken Run.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm
He has two
investigating the
ladies
case of
making
the
out right next to
origami
him,
killer.
and he wants to watch
I'd
Chicken
like to
Run.
ask you a few questions.
I like him. He's my kind of guy. He's got his priorities straight and his head screwed on right.
That's what drugs do to you, baby. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay?
You'll miss out on all the orgies.
I'd like to know exactly
Yeah.
what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
If you smoke weed, cartoons will seem more interesting than a threesome.
Yes.
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw
That's
him.
sussy.
Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
Put your teeth away. Scott Shelby.
The kid was lost.
Ugh.
I just offered to drive him home.
Offered to drive him
The
home.
police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was
It's
released.
giving Michael Jackson.
End
to
of
be
story.
honest.
Yeah, for sure.
Nothing to get excited about, right?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know why, but Your story just doesn't check out. You're giving me the crap now. Tell me something I can't believe.
Very well.
Ew.
I'm the origami killer.
Origami.
Oh my god.
Origami.
I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater.
What the fuck?
Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and
Origami.
an orchid on their chest.
Then I come home and watch cartoons.
I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby.
Did you see this?
And it's a
coming, baby?
creative and entertaining way of
No, I
having
don't think he's the
fun.
origami killer.
He's the origami killer.
Is that good enough for you?
I think he's.
Or do
messing
you want
with me.
more?
Kiss me.
This interview is over.
Get rid of this clown!
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Get rid of the
chicken run is almost over.
I'm missing chicken run.
That didn't have a. Oh, it was circle.
Get rid of this clown.
This is almost as funny as Zach Braff and Chicken Run.
Is Zach Braff in Chicken Run? I think he's in Chicken Little.
Yeah.
I think they're all British in Chicken Run.
Tell me, detective, what's your favorite chicken movie?
It's a dangerous
you were
game
gonna
you're playing,
fail.
Kramer.
Do you know who my father is?
No, is he the
He
origami
only
killer?
has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning.
Oh,
You're the
Chicken
one
Run
who should
was
be
Mel
afraid,
Gibson.
Mr. Shelby. Not me.
I want to kiss this man. He's sexy. He's making sexy voice.
I'm pretty tired after that fight. I need to go to the bathroom and see if there's any asthma in the medicine cabinet. I hope he sits down and starts laughing at the movie again. He did! Yay!
He loves it.
I'm gonna replace what's on that screen with something else. Is this boy okay?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do they need dinner or
I
something?
just fed them.
Oh, you did? What's wrong, buddy? Hello, I love you. Good boy.
Maybe he misses his daddy.
Hello. He's trying to lure me out of this room so we can come back in
Oh
and
yeah,
eat my
I bet that
frickin'
is
stuff.
what it is.
It's okay, buddy. Hello.
Where's your ball, Booker? Where's your ball at? You wanna go get it? Go get your ball. Go get your ball. I love you. Go get your ball. Oh my god. No, never mind. I'm really excited for a certain part.
That guy is not the origami killer. He's a hopped up...
Ethan?
No.
Or that man.
Yeah, that man. There's no way.
I don't know. He said to us that he's the origami. So, I don't know.
What's that butterfly? Reminds me of that Rorschach test. Is it a sign? Is that butterfly there because I chose butterfly in the Rorschach test?
I don't know.
That would be cool stuff.
I'm the origami killer.
I do it because I'm bored. They canceled the sequel to Chicken Run.
Chicken Run scared me. I don't like that. Those chickens.
I miss the yelling.
Jason! Does that help?
Yes. That makes every game so fun. Every game should have just a button you can press and the character will yell something.
Jason! Sean!
Oh, gotta be careful.
Ooh.
Oh. Ah! What?
Oh, my
I did it correctly, David Cage. Why are you cutting me?
Mario.
Now my DNA is at the scene of the crime.
Mario.
Yeah, like Luigi's Mansion.
Mario. That's how you know it's a good game.
Mm-hmm. Another butterfly, I knew it. Follow the butterflies. Oh god.
Hi, my little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, painting colors in the sky.
Get in there, Sean. I'll get you out. Sean? Oh. You're not Sean. Oh no, am I gonna crawl through here with a match? Strike it. I want it to burn my finger. Do you think they did it? Oh my god, did they do it? Ah, did.
Wow, my immersion. My immersion. Alright, well, get in there, bitch. I told you that the origami killer makes you crawl through an air vent. Remember when I said that?
Yeah.
I said I did this in Heavy Rain.
Oh.
When we were watching Stranger Things, I said I did this in
Who
Heavy
closed
Rain.
that door? I know, I remember that. Here we go.
And I said except when I did it, there was shards of glass inside.
Whoa!
Ah! Oh, Agent Nam and Jaden.
No. Oh no, it's
Saw.
it's like when you experience pain,
Glass. Broken
pay for your
glass.
sins. It's
Glass.
Sharp as a razor.
Broken glass.
Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arms.
Tear up my arms.
None of this would have happened if I just remembered what pocket my money was in to buy that balloon.
Slowly, baby. Slowly, slowly. You're hurting him.
It's not real.
It is real.
Okay, fine. I'll be nice and slow. This is very... Can you lose this game? Can you, like, game over? I'm really pushing
I
it to
don't
its
know.
limits, and it doesn't seem like it's mattering at all.
I definitely killed
The
someone.
match flame. It indicates where the
In my
fresh air
playthrough.
comes from.
So has
All I have to
anything
do is follow
major
the wind.
changed in the way that I played than when you played? Because I feel like all this goofy ways I'm playing is not really
I don't know.
changing anything.
Okay, you have to do a Breath of the Wild now.
Okay, do Breath of the Wild now.
See?
What do you mean?
Oh, no.
Oh, follow the thingy. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, I was talking.
And now move slow.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Well, you don't have to do it again. Did you
I
not
bet
see
I'll run
it?
out of matches. It's going that way. Alright, let's go. Oh, I have to blow it out to go. I thought I could maybe just like, hold it and go first person.
But wait.
What?
I think you want to go the other way because the air is coming from... Right?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. Am I right or am I wrong? I wasn't listening to him.
Oh. I thought I wanted to go where it's pointing. That would make more sense to me.
Am I wrong or am I right? Chat confirm.
I'm going the way it was pointing.
The flame is the way you want to go. Okay. Just making sure.
Oh god, sorry, I forgot you said slowly. So can I die? The screen's getting red.
Yeah, I would maybe go slow.
I want to know what happens. Okay, I've got it.
He's really breathing in my ear.
I don't know how to go slow though. I just
Press it slow. Press it slow. You're pressing it too forward.
No, what?
No,
it's
not that.
it's not it's the trigger.
I know. Press it slow.
How do I not do that? Oh
Oh
my
my god. Uh-oh. I don't know. I was good at it when I did it.
So I just lightly press the trigger?
Yeah,
Is that
press
what you're
it
saying?
light.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So he's not like ooh. There you go.
Okay.
Now you're doing good. You don't want to hurt Ethan's little arms.
Is there gonna be a rat in here? And I go, ah!
I don't know. This is really epic music.
It's just boring going slow.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm at a crossroads. I'm coming, Sean. Do you think there's secrets?
Mm-mm.
No? Turn, sir.
Oh no.
I'm going fast again. This sucks.
Okay. It's your funeral.
Let's see what happens. Literally nothing. Nothing's gonna happen.
My vision's getting blurry. Easy does it. I've got
might,
to
like,
move
pass
slowly, or I'm gonna faint.
Because if I go too fast and my vision gets blurry, it takes like 1 second for it to go back to normal. There's not a second to waste, Sean. This is a fake game, man.
Yeah, it's a game pretending
You
to
know?
be a game.
It's like there's no... Okay. Alright. I've got you, Sean.
Hey, I heard that guy from Detroit Become Human had his wiener out recently and everyone's freaking out
Which
about it.
guy?
The main guy that leads the revolution?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard
From
he
Grey's
had-
Anatomy?
Yeah, I heard he had his wiener out recently and everyone
Wiener
was
out
so
where?
excited. I don't know. I didn't see it. Should I look it up?
I guess, yeah.
What's his name?
I have no idea. I think his name is Guy from Grey's Anatomy and Detroit Become Human.
Yeah. Jesse Williams. Do you think he saw our video? Did we hurt his feelings?
We didn't say anything bad about him.
No, we didn't.
He did fine. The acting wasn't the problem.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, David Cage. Starting to get burnt out a little bit.
Jesse
Right.
Williams addresses leak of
I guess
Broadway
I don't really
nude
have any
scene.
choice.
Oh, he was on Broadway?
Yeah.
That's not a controversy. Who cares?
No, I didn't say controversy. I just said everyone was excited
Oh.
about his wiener.
Oh.
Everyone loves his wiener, I think.
David Cage is working on the remaster of Detroit Become Human right now. I'm pressing all of the buttons. What do you want from me? Oh, to let go of him? Okay.
Yeah.
Whee! It's like a water slide.
Oh my god! It doesn't seem like it would be like that.
David Cage called Jesse Williams and said, I don't understand. You'll take your wiener out on Broadway, but not for my game? See, like, this kind of shit is where I'm starting to get, like, I'm starting to be sleepy.
Yeah.
How many times am I going to stand up and have to press these buttons? Like, you know? It's a big, long cutscene with just things you got to press to keep watching it.
Okay. Okay, I guess it's on Twitter, but apparently everyone is saying that theater is a sacred space and it's deeply unfortunate that somebody, you know, violated the whatever.
POV, you're in a Texas power plant. I'm hilarious.
Why?
That's topical.
I don't get it.
They're power-
Oh, I get it. Their power is
grid
bad
sex.
right now. Careful now.
I have to know.
Oh my god. You're gonna
I have
pass
to know.
out. Pass out.
Pass out? What do you mean?
If you get hurt too much.
And what happens if you pass out?
I don't know. You probably have to start over.
The whole thing?
The puzzle. I don't know. Coward.
I stay. Oh, I see. You go that way and Sean dies. I'll figure it out.
Okay. I'll let you figure it out.
I go back this way. You know? Oh, okay, never mind. This one, this one's not going. Don't
One's not
touch
zappy.
it. Got this. Complete operation with Sean a million times. Oh. Oh. If only the operators were as good as I was at that game.
Well, we failed the driving trial, but nothing happened.
I don't even know. Yeah, just the car blew up, and then it was the next scene. So I can't go to the right. So I guess that way.
Oh, you didn't get the clue for that trial. I see, I see. So you want the clues.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
remember.
Well, then I'll try to win the trials then, okay. I thought I just had to do the trials, and then he would help me, but I guess that makes sense. I didn't complete the trial, so...
You didn't get the clue.
Okay, I'll do better on the trials now. Well, there goes our perfect run.
Yeah, right. This was far from
So it's
perfect
okay.
run.
We'll still get the achievement for most bathrooms used.
Oh, yeah, the hangman letters. Why can't I remember anything?
I don't get it. That's the way I came. Data cage. Oops. Oh, God. I'm so turned around. Okay, I went in that one. Okay, I need to go this way. Perfect. Is it shocking? No.
Ah!
Why did it hurt me though?
Shocky.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh, I guess it is shocky a little bit. What? Okay, hold on, I'm going back. You got this. I did it. This is like Catherine Zeta-Jones in that movie.
Chicago?
With the lasers.
Chicago.
Well, okay. I'm not sure what to do. I don't know. Did I just do it wrong and went to the other one? Should I go back out, or is that even a bigger waste of time?
Well, there might be some snaking, you know? Like, you might have to do some back and up and, you know. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but I'm going the best ways that it looks like I can go.
Yeah.
And it led me nowhere.
I don't
I'm
know.
not really quite sure.
I don't remember.
Is it because I held it too long or something? Probably.
Maybe.
The game is inconsistent.
Yeah, try it
with,
again.
Like,
'Cause that
when
definitely
it
looks
punishes you.
cool. Ah!
I think that I'm just doing it too fast, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I need to do a slow one again.
That sounds good.
I don't know, though. It's not working. I tried to do it as slow as I could. What? Okay, hold
Doing
on.
L2?
Yeah. Maybe I'll let... Weird.
That's
What
not
the
L2.
I didn't press anything that time. I was just, you know. What? I'm gonna pass out. Okay.
Hold on, let me look around a little bit.
What? Why?
I just want to look at the different sides.
I'll figure it.
That definitely looks right. I don't know.
But it's sparky. So I don't
It's a
know.
little
Like,
sparky.
do I need to like time it between the sparks or something? Oh, okay. Dude, I think it's just that sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like, tell you guys. There's some times where I'm like, I don't know why I failed that.
Yeah.
Alright. To the limbo.
To the wall.
Oh, my battery level's low. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Well, I charged that. I put the other one in the charger before the stream started.
Okay. Right foot blue.
These really are twisting the video game.
I'm coming, Sean. I'm coming for you. Like right now, to me, I'm ready for bed. This is exhausting. This is like not exciting or even very fun, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like something I have to do to continue the movie. It's not hard.
Yeah.
Unless your controller's dying, then the buttons don't work.
That's part of the challenge. That's why it's a hard game for hard gamers.
It's not that way. I think it's this way. You've got this, buddy.
Go, Ethan, go.
If you can pull this off, you'll have Sean. Your wife will take you back.
I don't know about that.
Come on. Come on. Okay.
Where's Agent Nam and Jaden? I miss him.
Alright. So I guess I just go out that way then. Why wouldn't I? Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Almost there, Sean. What? I don't get it.
Wee!
Okay. It should have been like a controller wiggle.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
I did it!
Sean!
Let's see what is on this hit clip.
The water is getting higher.
They do that in Survivor.
Hey, hole, 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 ah. I love Survivor.
What is that clue?
What do you mean?
It's we're playing Hangman. I want to know.
I know,
what
it's
the,
an address.
Not the clue in there. I just want to know what the thing is.
It's an address.
That's why there's all those streets I can look at. I'll find it. I'll find it. I did it. I held buttons
Yay.
down.
That was boring.
Multiple times. Cool.
That took you so long. Yay, sexy time. Time for big butt. I'm sorry I'm better at Heavy Rain than you.
I want to do a scripted comedy series about Quantic Dream Workplace. A workplace comedy about
That wouldn't
Quantic
be a
Dream.
comedy. That would be a nightmare. That would be a drama.
You know, like David Cage
That would
is
just be David
visiting his
Cage
play
screaming at
testers,
everyone.
and it's that scene, and they're just like holding
Oh
their
my
buttons. and
God.
He's super excited, like, yo, oh yeah, oh, and they're just like, yeah, cool. Can I have my $15? And then he's like, woo, you did it. Pretty tough.
It's exactly like I imagined. In my dreams. My Quantic dreams.
Okay. Up. After that electric wound, this is easy peasy.
Ethan.
Is it sexy time yet?
Ethan, can you hear me?
I'm trying to doink her boink.
Are those burn marks on your chest?
Burn marks all over her body. Said that it would burn.
You're gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
Oops. I was listening to the dialogue and then I... Okay, my bad.
She said I want to take his clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
Ethan, you have to be more careful out there. The David Duchovny lookalike contest is next week.
Sexy. Sexy.
Okay. Now, I will do this. I'm gonna go down.
Those are serious burns. I don't know if I can do anything for you.
Like you should have a cotton ball on your head again.
Your arms look really bad.
Does this not happen if you go nicely through the glass?
No, it happens.
See, I don't think nothing matters.
Nothing matters.
You've got a hell of a fever.
Perfect. Anti-fever. We have some.
I think I caught a cold from those from the electricity.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to the bathroom now. Oh my god. Okay. I remember. Oh, okay. Well, they set it up, but like there was all these different things. Now she just grabs them all. I remember there was like a fever thing in there. It seems like they just like abandoned it or something, you know?
Well, the first time when they're showing you all the things, I picked the wrong thing by accident because I didn't know they were showing me all different things. I just picked one and took it.
Oh, okay.
And it made me take it back.
But it just seems funny because like I remember there being a fever one and it seems like, oh yeah, okay, I'll go grab the fever thing.
Yeah.
Okay, disinfectant, here we go. Don't worry, I've been practicing with cotton balls. I'm gonna be really
jab
gentle.
This right into your nips.
Okay, I promise.
Crap.
Oh God, sorry.
Not terribly
Wow,
good
you
for
put it on his
burns.
burn? Oh my god. Put it on his arm. Ooh, this is romantic.
Okay, here we go.
This is romantic, baby.
Go.
Hey, you're getting pretty good at that.
I did it. See?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
tender. Tender.
Your wounds are disinfected.
Yep, fixed them.
Now I'll do bandages.
Do ointment. No, don't do bandages. Do ointment first.
Can't put on a bandage yet.
Oh.
Gotta treat the wounds first.
Oh, you got me that time, David.
David. This would really make me want a pork. I don't know about them. But I think it's porking time.
I don't know how I did that
I'm using
one wrong.
anti-burn ointments on your cuts.
Oh, sorry. It just said ointment. This is so funny.
Yeah.
Just this lady trying to help him just fucking it
Oh,
up.
sorry. I put glass into your cuts.
Oh, you
That
can't
should
do
ease
it
the
too
pain.
fast. I tried to make him hurt her again. Hurt him. Okay. Now medicine.
Now put some on his wiener.
Oh my god. All right, let's do.
Anti-fever,
I'll
painkiller.
give him anti-fever because I know he
sleeping
has a
pills.
fever. There you go. Okay. Medicines. I'll do, oh, you probably want some painkillers. Here you go down the hatch.
Is he chewing you? Hi, dogs.
He's like, oh, my mouth is so dry. This is so hard. Okay, I'm gonna put some. Why did you say I couldn't do bandages?
Because you didn't put the ointment on. Now you can do bandages.
Oh, I thought I was doing it on the cuts on his arm. Okay.
Now
Does he want sleeping pills?
I think you should do bandages.
Yeah, for sure.
It's okay, baby. I know that you're having a hard time taking care of this man because you're not a woman and you're not naturally caring.
Yeah. Shake that booty.
Is it time to get naked or what? I'm pretty sure this is when I porked.
Let's get you out of those cargo pants, you stud.
I remember porking him when he had bandages on.
That's all I can do.
Different time with bandages?
How do you feel? Ethan?
Night night.
He's unconscious.
He's dead.
Now I'll just have to wait.
He's unconscious.
Hope he wakes up.
Guess I'll just leave him. Hope he wakes up. Bye.
God, he looks like David Duchovny. I remember when corduroy cargo pants were all the rage.
Yeah.
That's my favorite kind of cargo pants, corduroy.
Corduroy cargo pants. Oh, look at her. She has nothing else to do except sit here and watch him swirl around in his bed.
Good scene. This is good. If this game were just a movie and not a video game, it would be 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
Without all the freaking buttons.
Uh-huh. Feeling better? Ready to pork?
How do you feel?
I've been better.
Yeah.
Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
And you just sat there, you freak?
Why
Just
the
leave a note
Guardian
that says
Angel
call me
Act?
when you're up.
You don't even know me.
Why the Guardian Angel Act? Well, see, I was written by David Cage.
When I was a child, I was always the one who used to fix my brothers up when they'd been fighting with the other kids on the block.
You see, I was a girl and they were a boy.
I suppose I like to play the Guardian Angel.
When I was a child...
I didn't know what I wanted to be when I grew up.
Child.
A sex worker?
You said you
A
were
nurse?
here because you're an
When I was a
insomniac.
child, I was a Miyazan Uncut Jam.
Let's see. I'm gonna say truth. Me and this man are
I,
bonding. There's no reason to lie to my
I've been going
sweet,
through a bit of a
sweet
tough patch the
Ethan.
last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget. I do what I can to live with it, but it's not easy.
Problems? Explanations?
You got some kind of a problem?
Bigger than you can possibly imagine.
I don't know about that.
Hypothesis.
You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
It's not really a hypothesis, is it? Does he just mean, like, theory?
Yeah.
Listen,
Really
I'm
test
truly
this.
grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
I was a child.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me.
No one can help me.
You've already done a lot, Madison.
I was a child.
Right.
I
I'm
sat
gonna
here
go.
for 3 hours and you can't even tell me a story. You jerk.
Take care.
Good luck with the X-Files. Okay.
I was a child.
You're telling me that this guy was passed out and she was bored for hours wandering
She didn't
around?
look through his
She didn't look
shoebox.
through his shoebox?
What does it say?
9711 Marble Street.
Oh. Marble? Where's Nam and Jaden?
I've unlocked a new bonus?
Yeah, I don't know
Hell
what that
yeah.
means.
What are the bonuses?
Are you sure?
Yay, Agent Nam and Jaden.
Did you double check it? Okay, right. Okay, very good. Corda has an airtight alibi for at least 2 of the disappearances. He's not the origami killer.
Wow.
Origami killer.
Okay, let's get back to work.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit.
Shit. Oh my god, relax.
Sean Moss's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
She'd like to speak with you.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3.
Uh-oh.
I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense.
Frame rate doing.
Look at him typing.
There was
What's happening to the frame rate?
Something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him.
Oh my god, snitches get stitches. Lady, don't you know?
There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement.
The music needs to calm down.
Of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
Major Norman Jaden.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
Dr.
I'm
Patient
bound by an oath of
confidentiality.
secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
That's not true. Under
My
fucking,
job
if there's
is to
gonna
find
be
Sean
a crime,
Mars
you can
alive,
talk
and I don't give a
about it.
damn about any
Oh, good. I can walk
bullshit
around.
oath.
Fun.
Yeah, but you better keep an eye on your hothead partner.
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know.
Oh, good, and I can choose where I want to stand during this conversation.
Now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate. For your own sake.
Agent Norman Jaden. I think I punched this guy.
Doctor, a child's life's at stake. You may know something that could help us save him.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
There wasn't anything threatening about what you said.
Blake, that's enough. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
I'm going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
I might get your complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons.
We are the police.
The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
What are you doing? You out of your mind?
Back off, Jaden.
Let go.
This guy knows something, and I'm not leaving here until he tells me what it is.
You have no right.
Ah.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I did this.
Oh
for
my
sure.
god.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
I think it's him. I think he's the origami killer. He's very aggressive.
If you don't let go of this man immediately, I'll report you and you'll be off the case.
Oh my god. Norman
What the hell's the
Jaden's
matter
good
with
guy.
you, Norman? Were you getting cold feet? You don't want to
It's
save Sean Mars
Norman.
anymore?
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me all rights. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Feels responsible for his death. A sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor.
Oh,
it must have
no.
fallen out of his pocket.
Whoa! Origami!
Wow. All right, Doctor, one last question. Why do you live in a church? What is this place?
Agent Norman Jaden. We need you.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes.
Okay.
Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
Oh my god. You have no proof.
Yeah, I mean, kind
That
of.
is not going to hold up in court.
Therapy sessions about drowning kids and then dropping off a little origami thing.
But
That's
there's
pretty
no
suspicious.
forensic evidence. You can't, there's no, you know.
Well, good, my favorite character. This guy.
John Goodman?
I like this detective gameplay. It's fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to keep playing David Cage games, but they weren't like that.
I like his weird style and all his old stuff.
Well, then you have to play LA Noire.
But I like it in this because he's the only one who's like that. What just happened? Okay.
Yeah, but in LA Noire, you walk around and everyone goes, that's the guy from the newspaper who's busting all those murders. So.
Dude.
Nice shot.
That's that dirty cop who
Please come
cheated
in,
on his
Mr.
wife.
Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Oh, no
yes.
thanks.
Got any whiskey?
Do you play?
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision.
Oh.
Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger
your
of damaging
balls.
the greens here.
Okay.
Why is the
Take
owner
off
of the
your
course
jacket,
looking for
grab a
me?
club.
What?
He was making
Like-
a joke. Like he's a menace with the golf cart.
What, did he go streaking or something?
Like he made a mess or something, I don't know.
Okay.
Ooh, look at those two. They're having a romantic time.
Oh, there's a club there. I thought it was asking me to put my jacket back on. I didn't want to do that. I want to definitely do this.
The balls are in that basket.
Okay, let's do it then.
It's not a basket. I would not call that a basket.
You mean this trough?
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you
The
feel
joke
ready,
is he tore
you
up the
swing.
green with his shitty swings, I think. Get it?
Yeah, I guess that's what he's going for.
Oh, David Cage, quick time golf.
The slowest swing
was so
ever.
Hell,
gentle.
it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
You don't want to say anything?
I don't have any thoughts or anything.
Yeah, I know, it's just so awkward.
Yeah. Used to be a detective, now I'm a golfer.
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
Captain Bacon, thanks for 36 months.
That's right.
Oh, that's right.
I want to know if
Knew he
Gordy
was
is
gonna
linked
say
to the
that.
origami
Did
killer
you see that?
case in
Yeah,
any
I
way.
timing
did.
of that?
I did. Yeah, that's right.
Here we go. This is the one right here. This is the one. Do it for Susan. What? Why did it say red? What is happening? All I did was slam it down. And what happened? This seems weird sometimes. Okay, yeah. Up. And slamming. There we go.
Yeah.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well,
I
then he
wanted him
has
to
nothing
comment
to
on my
fear from my
golfing.
investigation.
He's that weird guy's dad. Just so you know.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
I told you I had nothing to do with it. He sounds like Janet
With all due
Snakehole.
respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
Yeah! I don't know if it matters how hard I do it. I don't think it does, do you?
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby. And I pay
Okay.
very well for loyalty.
Okay.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
1 copy of Chicken Run? 2 copy of Chicken Run?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
We gotta sit up for a while. Getting sweaty again.
Yeah.
This game's not as funny as it was before.
Don't worry. We'll get there. Also, we've been playing for a while.
That's okay. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer for sure.
I know.
Okay. See, press the indicator button repeatedly. There's sometimes when it's a hold and a wiggle, and it's like, is that a mistake?
No.
Or
If
like
it's doing this, it's just like nervous, scared.
alright.
They're just like scared.
Why did David Cage just put his dick size on the bottom of the screen?
I made the same joke when I played the game.
Got him!
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
I made the same joke on my playthrough. I was waiting to see if you would make that joke.
There's some rats. There they are.
Why are you ignoring me?
I heard it.
I want you to marvel at our great minds thinking alike.
That's amazing.
I know.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
Oh, okay. Why did I do that? Vibrations.
Hi, Daphne. You pee-pee?
It's a key. Is there another little one right there? Okay, I guess. You okay? Oh, I guess since I found the key, I don't need to do it anymore. Alright. That is the logo of that old clothing line, that Gecko clothing line from the 90s. Sean? I really think there should have been a red balloon motif. There's red balloons floating everywhere to haunt him about his past. You know, it thing? Would have been better. Oh, there's a tub. Okay. Just a red balloon floating in here. That'd be spooky, you know? Echo, is that what it was? But wasn't there like a gecko on the... that was like their logo?
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera.
Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Oh my god. I gotta go find a knife. Quick. There. Yes. I'm so good at this. And now, I'll just get a hot dog out of the fridge and we can fake it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I'm gonna get these clues. What? That's the knife. Sit down. Okay. Jesus. Alright. I don't know if that's the one I should have grabbed, actually. Hold on. Let's take a look here. See what... I realize now that there's more stuff. Oh, no! You freaking idiot. Oh, god damn it. Okay, get up. There's only 5 minutes. Sean's in trouble. I saw it on the ground. Yes. An axe is way better, dude. Just slam it down. Definitely. Definitely. No, don't. Okay, yeah. Let me just check the bathroom real quick. Do I have 5 minutes? So hold on.
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Okay, there's nothing in here. Or let me maybe change the... Oh, there's pliers. I see. Oh, you can't pick them up. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, everybody. I've never cut off my own finger before, so I'm just gonna get all the tools we need. Is there a cigar chopper? I don't know what those are called. Okay, come on, get the pliers. Here we go. Come on, yeah. Get the pliers now. Put them down on the thing. Don't worry, Sean. I have 10 fingers, but only have one son. Boy, this is heavy. Let me just take a minute here. Whew, God, okay. Anything else? What's this?
You have 4 minutes
This
left.
is... Useless. What the fuck? But I'll take it. Oh, alright. Oh, you can only do a certain amount or something? Let's check the kitchen one more time. Anything on the other side? No, okay. Maybe the kitchen sink. Hold on. Shelby, hurry, you're gonna miss the finger cutting. Okay, here we go. Oh, there it goes. I see. I'm going for the axe, bro. But I kind of want to see what this does. I'm sorry, I can't resist. Oops. I do want to save Sean, but I just have to know what this one does. Oh.
You have 3 minutes
interesting.
and 30 seconds left.
I see what it is. What?
All right. Hell yeah, fun.
What?
I would cut off my pinky fingy for you.
What the hell do you want me to... Is he can't...
Maybe this.
No, it says down.
I don't know.
I'm doing it as fast as I can.
I imagine it's
Try one more time
this.
and then... No, look, this doesn't have a controller on it.
Okay.
Oh, does he want me to go slow? I'll try that and then I'll try something else. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a slow one.
But why would an axe be slow?
So you don't miss?
You have 3 minutes
Oh,
left.
he's just like... Oh, are you kidding me?
Do it, bitch.
The axe for sure is the way to go.
Is it? Yeah, I guess it's heavy and you...
What?
Swing it good.
You got this, buddy. Come on.
Come on! Some of those who chop fingies are the same that
Oopsies.
drown babies. Ugh.
When it wiggles and it's a hold, it's confusing. Come on. Come on. This is just like David Duchovny.
Chopping off
in
my fingy.
the hit movie X-Files.
You're not gonna
I
chop
want to
off
believe.
that fingy. You're not gonna chop off your fingy.
You think you can win a David Duchovny look-alike contest if you can't chop off your finger?
Do it, bitch.
How many times do you guys want to see me do this?
I want you to do it.
Okay, I'm doing it right now. I'm thinking actually maybe for the tip of your finger, pliers might be better. I bet you're gonna chop off the whole thing. Okay, here we go. You got it, boys. Here we go.
Here we go.
This one's for Sean.
Sean! Chopping off my fingy. Oh, shut up. You're right, axe is the best choice because it's heavy and fast. It just goes.
He's more upset about this than when Jason died.
Under the desk.
Boy, this origami killer is pretty high tech, huh? With his stuff. I wonder who else is high tech.
Okay. Put my hit clip in of Sean.
Hit clip. Uh-oh. That boy's a goner. You're taking way too
Yeah, what the
long.
fuck?
Bing bong.
There's no like overall timer in the game, is there?
I don't know.
Like playtime affects something? That'd be silly.
I don't know. Alright, let's just casually walk out of here dripping blood. No one look at us. It'll be fine. What's the bonus?
I have no idea what that means.
Does it mean it bonuses the amount of stuffing she puts in her jean butt cheeks?
I don't know.
Where's Agent Nam and Jaden?
Every time you get a bonus, it's one more
That's
time
affirmative,
that you can press
Lieutenant.
the Jason
We're in position.
button.
Perfect.
Lucky.
Nobody moves until I give this signal. Is that clear? We
Yeah.
nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Agent Nam and Jaden.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
Ooh.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof.
Oh my god, look at all these paths crossing.
What the fuck is that girl doing there? If Mars comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
Baby, with his PowerPoint skills, the
down.
jury's going to be eaten out of the palm of his hand.
Absolutely.
Well, they would if there wasn't a cool remote in it.
Aw, 2 years, Pity Cap, thank you.
I thought I saw a pity cap. You get it?
Yeah. Like Tweety Bird.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Is there a way in over here? Nope.
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Oh, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
All right.
Shit. What's he up to in there?
Yeah.
Wait for a go on my word.
Nam and Jaden looks bored.
Why is she here? Didn't he
They're
not
still
tell her
out
any
there.
of his secrets?
We've got to find another way.
I think she followed him or something. I don't know.
But why? So why is she trying to help him from the cops? Like,
Because she loves him. They barely talk to each other. She loves him, okay? She is absolutely hopelessly devoted.
okay, I guess so. Ugh. I did it. What's your problem? Oh my God. See that? I just did it 3 times.
Maybe you need to change your controller.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it was dying like an hour ago.
When do we see Colin Mockery, you
God,
guys?
I'm so sorry. Hey detectives, there's usually more than one way out of a building.
We've got the front surrounded.
Shit! It's too high.
There's a freaking coffee table. Grab it.
She's a weak woman. It's hard.
Oops, sorry. Oopsies.
What are these cops waiting for?
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question.
This is like,
I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door. Hold your positions. It's a go.
What's that prison escape game?
A way out?
Yeah, this is like a way out.
It's just like a way out.
Come on, let's go this way.
You're doing it, lady. You're here to support him. thick and through thin. Damn it. Agent Norman Jaden.
Oh, there was a window. Forgot about those.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
I
Come
can't.
on.
Hands in the air!
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit! It's that
A
girl
woman?
who went in.
Did she have
Everybody
a great ass?
downstairs. They're in the alley.
Yeah, that's the
Follow
one.
them.
The subway.
Okay, the subway.
We're crossing the street. We're playing Frogger right now. No, not that way. That's how Jason died.
So quiet.
There's so much traffic on this one street.
Yeah, it's rush hour.
Okay, we did it. We ran from the cops very slowly.
Yep. We shuffled away from the cops. Now it's like Persona 5.
Those cops could have so easily also just climbed out that
what's the
window.
matter?
Yeah.
We've
It's
got to
so
keep
simple.
going. Ethan, they're coming.
I need my asthma.
Ethan doesn't have asthma, he has bertations.
Dude, what is up with the frickin' like
Oh my god, look at this white
population
jacket
density?
man. I know.
That was another guy at a party, I think. A guy just like that.
He's probably on his way to another party right now.
I'm trying to go through. I don't understand. Ah, quick! Am I going the right way?
You're going
or-
into red X1. That one, baby, that one.
Oh, I
Yes.
see. Oh, oh.
Okay. Good thing you have a David Cage Pro with you here.
Hey! Goddamn, watch where you're going, motherfucker!
Watch where you're going, motherfucker!
Hey, watch,
All right,
man!
team. This next scene is a
Stop or
busy
I'll
subway, so probably about 1 million people.
David, have you ever been on a subway? Have you ever taken public transportation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get invited onto subways all the time.
Oh,
People
sorry.
love me.
There's a problem with these games. I literally was like waiting for something to happen, and I'm like, oh wait, it's my turn. Why am I hitting invisible walls? What's happening? Oh god. Oh my god. This is the busiest subway I've ever seen in my life. And everyone has the same suitcase. Are we kidding right now? We're gonna jump down here?
Ethan, quick, it's gonna hit us.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god. Final destination. Oh my god. What is happening? Go, bitch!
I'm going.
I'm scared.
What happens if I don't?
We've got to get on that train, Ethan.
Ethan!
It's our only chance.
Bye, Agent Norman Jaden. See you later. Busting a piss. Good job.
Yeah.
You're so good. I'm Agent Norman Jaden.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and
Why
should
did
be
no one
considered
direct them how to
armed
say
and
origami?
dangerous.
I was like, they're making me. That's what I said before. I was
No
like,
one
is the
told
game
them.
stupid or am I
The
stupid?
game is stupid.
I'm like, have I been pronouncing origami wrong this whole time?
No. They are pronouncing it very wrong. Why did no one say anything? No one knew?
I brought some food. I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Okay. Please.
Any cops?
No, I think we lost them.
Cups? Oh, cops.
The guy at the desk, though, he gives me the creeps.
The reason it's
I don't trust
origami
him.
is because the first guy to correct David Cage's pronunciation got
You're all
fired.
over the news reports,
He's
Ethan.
dead.
Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer.
Oh my god.
Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
I'll confide. With this relationship, it's all about trust. Okay?
Yeah, I agree.
This city.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing.
She is so sexy.
As if I'm someone completely different.
I love
the only thing I remember afterwards.
Butt cheeks.
It's the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan?
Let the bodies hit the
Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean.
Ooh,
He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him.
If I love my son
That
enough.
means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
I don't care that you're the origami killer.
And tell
I
them
think
what?
I can fix
That I'm
him.
a schizophrenic who drowns his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I
They'd
have to
never
stay
let me
free
go.
to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
Oh, this troubled serial killer. I love him so
He's so sexy to me.
You
I'm
can't
telling
keep
you,
going
I
like
think I
this.
can fix him.
You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Lady, no. This is when you say,
Finding
cool.
Sean is the
Bye.
I gotta go. You have blackouts and you drown children? I'm gonna go.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice.
You're right. The best way to handle this is with your crazy schizophrenic puzzles.
Yeah. Or maybe we should have sex.
Please.
Oh my god, are we gonna bone right now?
Maybe we should
Leave.
bang, okay?
Are you serious? Are we gonna have
Forget
sex with this
everything
man?
that's happened. There is
Yes.
nothing more you can do for me.
I don't know. Maybe you didn't make the right choices.
Oh my god,
but
this
I'm
is
pretty.
the dumbest
I'm pretty sure
fucking thing
it's
ever.
inevitable.
Leave.
I only
to
have
do
a
this
few
on my
hours
own.
left to save my son. Let's bang, okay?
Lady, you are now an accomplice. Like, 100%. You're going to jail. You know?
Yeah. How come you guys didn't bang?
I don't know.
Still not yet? That seemed like the perfect time.
Hold on. I gotta take a fake pee before I can continue this fake puzzle. How's little David Duchovny doing?
Little Davy. It's a long ass piss.
Alright, let's see. What would Mulder do? I'm not flushing.
Or washing.
If you pee in that toilet every chance you get in the game but never flush it, then you get the special ending at the end of the game.
The piss ending?
Yeah.
The bust in a piss ending?
Let's see. Oh my god. Kill someone. Oh.
Kill him.
Oh man.
What do you think?
Well, hope it's my ex-wife.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder what choice you're gonna make.
This guy is for sure the origami killer. Oh, he's really good at piano. It's actually a virtual piano coming out of his glasses.
It is.
What? This guy is cringy. He sucks at piano. I hope that the camera pans over and his partner's there just like, yikes.
No, his imaginary friend is here.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
That was a beautiful song.
You look preoccupied.
Did your
If you don't mind
mother
my
teach it to
saying
you?
so.
Yes, she had no hands.
Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Wow, he's very confident.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Gonna go over that PowerPoint again.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Alfred, you're not my father.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful.
Oh my god.
That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Oh.
Bung, 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 bung.
I'm surprised he didn't say anything about The Shining. That scene was so obviously ripping off.
Oh, like he's not real, that guy?
Yeah, it was in his thing.
My thought went straight to like, is this like a Batman Alfred situation?
No,
like,
it was a fake person in a fake place.
yeah, you're right, totally. Let's see here. Doing our clues again.
Well. Looks like there's something new.
The
Oh,
video
there's
recording
something
from
new,
near
huh?
the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared.
Oh,
I
okay.
doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
You never know. Let's look at it, can we?
Okay, let's check it out.
Would love to see it, Naman.
Uh-huh.
Asian Naman Jaden.
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 16:02 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 16:37. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared.
Okay.
Could it be the killer's car?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the FBI agent.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just do this 1,000 times. Oh, I already did this, though. I need to look at my new evidence, probably. Right? Let me just see if it looks like anything different. Okay. It takes so long. Ugh. Alright, let's see this new evidence we got. This is new, right?
Pity we can't see the driver's face. The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it. But the charges were dropped.
Uh-huh.
Jackson Neville, oh no.
Oh. I don't know why I ever click geoanalysis. I don't know, like, what it's ever going to do. I don't know. Okay. All right. Next. Oops, wrong way. Oh. I didn't have that before.
Jackson Neville, a.k.a. Mad Jack.
No!
Involved in
not
several
Mad
cases
Jack!
of buying and selling stolen vehicles.
No!
Considered to be very dangerous.
No!
This guy might have provided the killer with a car.
Ooh.
It's
I'm sure
pretty
this is
slim
going to
lead,
be a
but it's all
really
I have
well-written
right now.
character, David Cage. Oh, man. Jesus. I can just see David Cage in the pitch meeting for this now, and he's doing his things, and it's a black guy. And everyone's like,
And his name is
okay.
Mad Jack!
Oh, one last
Yeah.
thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you know what.
Okay, and so what's
Very
the deal? So he's
dangerous.
black? Yeah, and he's a killer. His name's Mad Jack.
It's coming.
He's a convict.
Tryptocane.
Because he's black.
The tube is on the bedside
Okay,
table.
so should we get
All I
a
need
really
is
talented
take
black
some,
actor to come in and do it? No,
go
no, no.
away.
I'll do it.
No. Have that redheaded guy
should
that we
resist.
get to do all the
This is gonna
people
kill
of
me.
color.
I know
Come in
I
and
can
do
resist. I just need to stay in control and do something until it goes away.
I don't know, David. That
That sounds so good, David.
I don't know, David. Has there been any black people in the game so far? No. That's the only one.
Okay, well, maybe we should throw in another one also if we're gonna do that. Oh, okay, perfect. I have the perfect idea. We'll have another black guy that our main characters meet briefly, who is a mystical cemetery worker and divulges a bunch of information to them. Okay,
Wouldn't go down that
David.
road. Oh my God, this guy can't handle his liquor.
Oh my God, he's having a hard time. Oh my God, Stranger Things.
Oh, look at this guy's bathroom.
I
Oh.
think he's tripping.
Oh yeah. I'm not even wearing my glasses.
Yeah, you need to go get your venom.
Jesus, I want to look in the mirror though. This guy's definitely the killer. It's so freaking obvious, man.
Why? Because he's high tech, like the killer.
We know the least about him, and he's got all this mysterious stuff going on.
What?
Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. What else did I miss? Did I miss anything? Dude, I have a really bad feeling about this black character, David Cage.
Yeah, you should. You should. Don't worry, there's also a Hispanic character by the same white guy. And he's also a shining example.
Oh. Have a nice lay down, buddy. Is that what they want me to do? Why does this keep happening?
You need to take your Tripto.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. 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 He's actually just having a panic attack because he has to go talk to Mad Jack. Oh, God, Jesus. Oh.
No, I played Beyond Two Souls and it was fucking boring. Okay?
This is boring. I'm getting bored of it. I'm like sick of it already.
Yeah, well.
Okay, where's my stuff? Where's the medicine cabinet? Oh my God. Oh my God. It's like Cyberpunk.
That was fun.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, you did fine.
I thought you said I needed to find my medicine.
I thought you did, but he just likes to splash water on his face apparently.
I thought maybe if I had found it, it would have gone differently.
It was there in the beginning. I don't know. Manfred!
It's so obvious it's him though, right?
I'm not telling. I don't want to give you any hints. But he is mysterious and high tech and doesn't think it's Ethan who is
Manfred.
the red herring, apparently.
Manfred.
Manfred.
Anybody home?
There's also clocks in this game. Okay. This is this detective's kind of store.
Well, that's why he knows about it, because he's a typewriter enthusiast, and he noticed that the letter that she got had a special typewriter keyboard.
These millennials these days with their sunglasses, they're putting typewriters out of business. Thank you for letting me walk around and look at things. Even though there's no need. I do like doing it.
Manfred!
I wish, dude. That's my favorite part of the game. Seriously, my enjoyment of the game has gone down rapidly since they stopped letting me scream people's names.
Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? This is Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well,
okay, Manfred?
Good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
Jesus.
Oh,
you were my last customer.
My age, time means nothing anymore.
Oh, damn.
I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. Well, how about you?
Wow, that's
Are you
deep.
still
That
with
is
the
really
police?
deep.
That's deep.
No, I quit. I'm a private investigator now.
He's not with the police
This is Lauren.
anymore.
She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello,
Hello.
young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait
Hello.
there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
Hell yeah. Manfred's about to get turned.
Am I supposed to look for clues? Every scene that this detective is in, he winds up
Do
around
an
a bottle
old
of
man a
whiskey or scotch or
favor, would
something.
you, Scott? Tell them to call back this afternoon.
Okay.
Sure, no problem.
Answering phones now for you.
Answer your own
Dear
phone.
God, I came in here a private investigator and I left a receptionist.
Where is his phone? Come here.
Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not
Hello?
available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
Alrighty. I guess I go on this side.
Well.
Am I gonna try to
So
get information
old
out of him that he won't
friends.
talk, so then I switch over to the lady and I grind up on him again?
Yeah. That's very David Cage thinking.
Do you like it?
Yes, it's beautiful.
It's a Stradelli, crafted in
Okay.
Venice in the 18th century.
Okay, thank you, Manfred.
It's one of my favorite pieces.
Stunning.
Tell me, Scott, what brings you back after all these years?
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope.
Okay.
I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look. Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter,
Oh, sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
Manfred, do one thing.
Behind
My
the counter,
God.
like over here? There's lots of counter-looking things in here. You know? Okay, here we go. Here it is.
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself.
Okay.
A Royal 5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model.
We love Manfred in this house.
Produced between 1907 and 1924.
It's been 84 years
No doubt
since
about it.
someone used the Royal 5.
It's a Royal 5.
Thanks, Manny.
Are there many places around that could prepare one of these?
I bought the company's entire stock as spare parts for a song in '64. Well, they were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot.
Nice, Manfred. That's what I like to fucking
Anybody
hear.
around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Can I peek at your records?
Yes, of course. I
A lot of young ne'er-do-wells coming in here to rob your
If you're
man
not in a
clocks.
hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
God,
would really help us
Manfred,
out.
the freaking goat over here.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
All right, sweetheart. See you later.
You think the killer's been here?
If
Yeah,
he has a
did you
1920s
not just
typewriter,
hear
he
him?
may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
Okay. She's obsessed with that.
I almost remember.
I'm at the point in the game where a little cutscene stops and my guy's just standing there. Because I'm just like, please, David, just do it.
David, yalla.
Okay, I'll fucking walk slowly.
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is logged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
How?
Great question.
Oh my God.
Wonderful, beautiful question. He closes his eyes.
There's no way out of this room, right? Oh, I see. Well, it's nice knowing you, Manfred.
Bye, Manfred.
Okay, I'll check the window, obviously.
Oh my God. That is some heavy rain.
That's the name of the game.
Scott? Oh my God.
You killed him.
What are you
It really
doing?
looks that way,
I'm calling
doesn't
the
it?
police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean?
Ooh, good thinking.
We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do?
We leave. Right? Take the records.
Watch the
Let's
front
go.
door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in.
Oh.
Better work fast. The police are gonna be here any minute.
All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What are you doing, Lord? If someone comes in, we're gonna be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We gotta get out of here fast.
How you say chemistry book?
Okay. Now I gotta walk around the room that we've been in for an hour, and I gotta rub everything. Okay, I'm gonna rub the phone. Triangle, 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 triangle.
You're really good at that.
Okay, goodbye. What else did I touch? There was a magnifying
She
glass.
touched.
Do you still
yeah,
have
the
it?
magnifying glass, the phone out there, the music box,
Mhm.
right? I can't think of anything else.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was already at the thing. This way, there was a phone. Where's that
Am
magnifying
I missing
glass?
anything? Oh, the glasses.
Yep.
Yep. This is stressful. All these clocks and this quiet music.
I wish that you could take another shot of whiskey real quick while you're doing all this.
Okay, but your hands are still on it. This man's never seen Forensic Files.
On second thought, I'll just take this with me.
Scott, are you gonna be much longer? The police will be here any second.
I'm almost
Well, why
finished.
don't you grab a schmata and help out, okay? In the music box.
Music box.
Or leave the music box and she can get arrested.
Oh,
That.
good thinking. I think we did it.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
Oh wait, the front door.
Oh.
Did you touch it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Say no. Say no. Say no.
Oh.
Hang tight. I'll just check one last time. I haven't
I
forgotten.
don't know. Okay, I guess it's done. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I touched anything else.
Okay.
Right?
I don't know.
I don't think that's it. All right.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
Oh, the window? The window? Does that count?
Yeah,
Hang
that
tight.
might- Okay, I'll do it.
I'll just check one last time. I
He
haven't
did lean
forgotten.
out of it. I don't
He
think
did
it's
touch
gonna
it.
be one,
Uh-huh.
but technically we did touch it. Oh god. Oh god.
Ah, good thinking. Good thinking.
Oh,
good thinking, chat. Nice.
Okay, lady, we did it.
That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
Yeah.
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us.
I got what I got.
Come on, let's go.
You didn't like leave any hairs around or anything, did you, lady?
I went up to the dead guy. I didn't get any, you know, prompts.
Yeah, for what?
Someone's saying
To
in the
touch
chat
him?
that the dead guy.
Oh, I don't know if you like touched him. I guess you touched his eyelids. Ooh,
So,
praise.
you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I
What
went
the
in
fuck?
to see if he was okay. That's
So
when
we're
I
just-
found him.
Oh, I guess you missed something.
What the hell?
I don't know.
What did I miss?
The front door?
You should have called the police.
I walked up to the
immediately,
front door. There was
Mr.
nothing
Shelby.
there.
I
Would
know
have
there
saved
wasn't
us
a
dragging
prompt.
your ass down here.
Damn.
But I went to the
Listen,
door and
we
there
had
was no
nothing to do
prompts.
with this murder. We were only
I
there by
didn't see a
coincidence.
prompt either. David Cage.
I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us.
Remember to
Okay.
call us. Okay. All right. Excuse me. I didn't get any fingerprints behind, okay? That's because I'm a better gamer than all of you.
Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old
You're so out of
time's
sync.
sake.
Thanks, Carter.
Oh, I'll touch
That's
it.
always
I owe you.
completely out of sync. Excuse me.
You on to anything at the moment?
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you tell me about it. You, Scott?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that helps.
Sure.
What you doing?
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too
Just
dangerous.
thought something was wrong.
No
when
way.
the doctor saw him.
We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I want to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
Going to find my son's killer.
I'm being cruel.
Your son is dead, Lauren.
Oh my
Getting
god.
yourself killed is not going to bring him back to life.
Jesus.
Stop the car. Stop the fucking car!
Oh my god. Oh, Lauren.
I did it. What's your problem, David?
If You're not gonna help me find the bastard who killed my Johnny. I'll do it on my own.
Darn it. We were allies.
Not a child. You get any sniffles?
Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her.
Yeah, first I was a lieutenant, now I'm a protector.
This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me.
Understanding.
I can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son.
Well,
it's all my fault.
Is there
Should
a
never
reason
let her
to
come
like,
with me.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
To listen to all these
Such
thoughts.
an idiot.
Just
I
to
better
see the
catch
fun
up with her.
faces.
I stopped doing it after a while.
Those are the ones that, like, I'm not even pressing it. It's just showing them to me.
Lauren!
Lauren! I miss him. Miss him so much.
I'm sorry.
Do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
I can't see the other one.
Sorry, Shelter. Wow, the rain is really staining her face.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to you like that.
A little chalky there, Lauren.
It's just that I wouldn't want to see you get hurt.
Alright.
Are we gonna bang?
Yes.
Are you serious?
No.
Oh,
He's a sweet old man, okay?
Jesus.
He doesn't do that.
Lord, I'm sorry your son is dead.
I'm sorry I yelled at you for having a dead son.
I'm sorry the origami killer kidnapped your son and diddled him and starved him and diddled him some more and killed him.
He doesn't diddle
and then
them,
diddled him a little bit
okay?
after he
They
killed
don't
him.
get diddled.
Put him out.
Origami doesn't diddle.
Put a flower on his chest and diddled him.
Put a flower in his butt. Oh my god, Ethan. Alright, Matthew.
And then he went home and probably got off on all that diddling he did.
Alright, listen to me now, okay? You're missing a hint for the address.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to decide.
Yeah?
Are you gonna kill
What do
this
you
man?
want?
Can you afford to not kill this
fuck.
man?
I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies at my door. If you want to score, man,
Oh, no.
you
What
gotta
happened?
fucking call first.
First.
Quick.
Come on. Beat it.
What the hell?
Wow, you're bad at this.
I mean, it's weird. Like, sometimes it just doesn't happen. Like, I pressed R1 and it went red, and it's like, I don't know what I did wrong. Hello?
Fuck! Are you deaf or what? I said get out of here. You're gonna cause me trouble.
Oh,
Hey.
Jesus.
Take it easy, man. Huh?
Take it easy, huh?
Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money?
A copy of Chicken Run?
Tell me what you need. Sure we can make a deal, huh?
Huh?
Only a Sith
I'm gonna
deals.
throw your brains out, you son of a bitch!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Come into
Jesus.
my house and steal
Oh,
my
I
dope?
pressed it. What is wrong with this fucking game, David?
David!
Will you stop fucking moving?
You and your friends are dead.
Nowhere to hide, junkie asshole.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Was I supposed to wait or something? Oh! Why does this man have a cute flower there?
Yeah, why does he have rooms for children in his house? Perhaps he's a father? Just like you?
Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? I got cash? You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children.
Oh.
You were gonna watch Chicken Run tonight.
This one's Sarah. And a little one.
Her name's Jason.
That's Cindy.
And he says,
Man, what are you gonna do?
I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm a father too. But I have no choice.
Cold-blooded.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Oh, you puked on your phone and your bloody thumb. Pinky.
Mama just killed a man.
In the gun grip. Bonk. Ooh, fun.
Another hit clip.
I hope this one is in sync. Oh, John! Listen. Listen. He may not have drowned, but real life, dead. Hypothermia,
852.
Starving.
Roos. Roos.
Roos belt.
Elton.
Roos.
Roos.
Roos beltings.
Roos beltings. Roos keltings. Roos deltings. Oh, I don't see a Roos deltings on the map. Daddy?
Daddy? Do I look like?
Fuck them bitches.
Wow. I can't wait to make you a father one day. I'm a killer.
I'm supposed to care about these little girls I just met on a fucking photograph?
It's Sam.
From a guy who was shooting with a shotgun?
The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker.
Is it Colin Mockery?
Come on, do you think that I didn't do those girls a favor? With a dad like that
He
who
made some cash and
crazily shoots a shotgun all over the house?
Including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Hell
Interesting.
Yeah. This is my favorite
Thanks for
part.
the information, Sam.
This
I owe you one.
Hey, Matt. Be careful, okay?
This is the same
I'm
guy
on it.
from Detroit Become Human.
Talk to you later. The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got.
Who is she just talking to?
Well, when they recorded this voice line, they attached a string to 2 tin cans.
No, I mean, but on the phone, who told her
And
that?
she spoke into one end, and then David Cage took a microphone in the other tin can.
No, I mean,
and that's how they
who
recorded
told
that
her
audio.
about this guy? You know, who was that voice? That man's voice?
A lady never kisses
Her
and tells.
newspaper friend. Okay, Colin
Why
Mockery.
why did we get attacked?
Hi.
What happened with
I was
that?
told that you could get Betropin.
What?
The man who broke into this lady's house the first
Without
time I
a
met
prescription?
It was a dream.
her. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot you woke up.
We're misinformed. Goodbye.
Baby, you let go of the controller. You're.
Sorry. Sir, sorry, I let go of my controller.
I really need your help here. I can pay.
That is
Well,
Colin
why
Mockery.
didn't you
Oh my
say
God.
so? Please come in.
He seems nice. He seems like he's not gonna hurt us. He's looking at my ass. I love that.
So, you're looking for Betropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Oh my God.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
What do you
Sure,
gotta pick?
why not?
Oh my god.
I'm saying yes because I know he's gonna roofie me.
See, I said no, and then he said, "Are you sure?" And then they switched the prompts for yes and no, and I pressed yes after that.
Oh, really?
Yes, they tricked me.
I haven't seen you around here.
That's the funny thing about these games where it's like...
Who told you about
It's
it?
not up to me.
It's way more entertaining if I get roofied. Let's see. Let's see. Change the subject.
It's a tight neighborhood. People talk.
Should I drink?
It's up to you.
I kind of want to see her get roofied. I'm going to drink it all real good. Oh, can you just go forever? Okay, let's see.
That is a tiny glass that goes on forever.
Can you get other types of medicine?
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a price?
Forget it.
Excuse me?
I'm not for sale.
Unless you got a couple more of these drinks.
I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
I don't have a good feeling about this old man.
Having some trouble.
You just got caged. Hey, Pappy!
You think you can go into an old man's house and drink something and not get roofied? This is a David Cage game.
Ah, say hello to Matthew. He claimed he had come to the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies. So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment. I rent it to my friend Paco, if you must know. I have no idea what he does there. Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon.
Paco, baby. Another promising
To be honest,
character.
I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes. But enough with the chit-chat. I missed surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to practice.
These games
I
are
don't have
so...
any instruments here,
like,
so I
I'm
use
watching it
whatever
again.
comes to hand. I
Her
hope
friend
you
on the
won't hold
phone
that
said in
against
such
me.
passing that this guy used to be a surgeon, and it's just like this throwaway little thing to justify this shitty situation that they just wanted to shoehorn into this goddamn story. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. It's just like her dream. Her dream had no relevancy to anything.
Yes.
They just wanted her to walk around in her underwear and then get assaulted.
Yes.
Have you ever noticed, as soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling? I'll get rid of our visitor and be
Well, they
right
always say,
back.
right what you know.
Don't move. I won't be long.
This is my favorite part, just screaming.
Yeah.
Of this game. I love it. I love just screaming and saying people's names.
Yeah.
See, if I made this game with all this screaming, if you pressed it enough, I would
Hello,
throw in
sir.
one Jason.
I've come to bring you the
out of
word of the
nowhere
Lord
and
in
make people
the
think they were
form
going
of
crazy.
these
Did she just scream
magnificent
Jason?
Which I will gladly leave with you in
I
return
will
for a contribution of only
gladly leave with you.
$5.
I'll scream now.
No thanks, I'm not interested.
Come now, brother.
Slow.
I cannot believe the word of the
tell me what
Lord
to
is
do.
of no
I'm sorry.
interest
I'm
to you.
sorry. I just don't want you to
We,
get
his
boinked by
humble
Colin
flock should
Mockery.
walk in his steps, for St.
tempted
John
to let it
has said.
happen.
Thanks a lot, but I don't need
It
it.
seems like all the fun stuff happens when you mess up.
Listen, it's not worth
not
risking
need to
before
bother
we're
in
about to go
times of
see
violence
Paco
and
at the Blue
hatred.
Lagoon, okay?
Holy
That's the best
Scripture will
part.
bring you peace and tranquility anytime you need it. And all for a mere $5.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Nice.
Oopsies. Okay. Let's go, girls.
Ooh, ha, ooh, yeah. Ooh, ha. David King, ooh, yeah.
What? Oh, God.
Oh, David Cage.
Oh, mama. Ow.
Colin Mockery, I don't want to do a hoedown with you. Stop it.
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I pressed it. I swear there's like a random chance of it just not working or something.
You keep forgetting also
So
to switch
weird.
out your controller.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Ow! Ow!
I was doing it. What the fuck? Colin McRae! Ooh, oh my god.
Are we about to game over?
Did I just lose? Oh no. Oh, David.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Sorry, Lauren.
Ay, Papi. It's very eerily similar to what happens to Elliot Page in Beyond Two Souls.
Blue Lagoon. Okay.
Oh my god, is it time for Mad Jack? That
Okay.
David Cage button is gonna get it worked out.
Like the air went off again. Freaking schwitzing in here.
Okay.
Hey, dude, that was so pointless. It's just like
Yeah.
he just shoves like
Yes.
sexual assault into this. Just the first time we meet that lady, all that it is she has a dream.
Yes.
She's like naked.
Yes.
In
Hold
her
on.
undies.
Don't miss this. Pause it if you want to talk about it. Because this is so important and special. This is a David Cage specialty.
Did I go in here?
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Oh.
Cracker! What you
Oh
doing
my
in there?
Oh. All right. You know
You
what that
just
means.
got caged.
Hey,
Can we talk for a
Pappy!
minute?
Poorly written,
Yeah.
racially insensitive character
Don't
in a
worry,
David Cage game.
I'm looking for the owner of
also.
a blue Chevrolet Malibu
Played by a
83.
white guy.
I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Oh my god.
Perhaps
Oh
I
my
can help you to
god, I
remember.
cannot believe this.
If we find out
God,
that you
David.
sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Is it so hard? Is it so hard to see people that are different than you as humans?
Jesus. It's like he just doesn't leave his house.
No,
Like,
yeah,
he
what
gets
the
all of his information about the world from just like movies and TRL. Time to put on the old Sunglasses. Merry Christmas. Okay. Witcher senses. Medallion's humming. Oops, what?
My medallion.
Ah. A clue.
Are we really gonna finish this
Fingerprints.
game tonight?
Probably
I have no
Mad
idea
Jack's.
how much longer is left, but I can go for like another hour and a half or so or something.
Yeah, probably.
I could push it if we needed to and go a little longer. I'm getting a little bored, but I also don't want to like only have an hour left tomorrow.
I think there's more than that.
I just mean at the point where it stops.
No, I know.
Not the car I'm looking for.
Mad Jack.
That is ridiculous. It's like honestly, the only black character so far with a speaking role, I think.
Yes, you're correct.
Which is bad enough as it is, but then
Yeah.
to have it be just like
Just
this
on its own.
complete. Ugh. The first thing he says is something like, something cracker. What's he,
He
say?
says, "Hey, cracker."
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I took my hand off the thing. I forgot you gotta hold down the right trigger to keep moving.
Yeah, it is not as bad as in Mythic Prophecy. That's true.
Whoa, lots of clues. Okay.
But we still have yet to meet Paco. Okay.
Blood. Now why is there blood here?
Okay.
Size 10. Most likely a visitor.
Visitor.
Size 13. Must be Mad Jack size.
Okay.
Is there anything over that way? Oh, can I hold it to make it go farther?
I imagine the guy that plays Paco in Mad Jack, like, really felt like he was gonna, you know, use his theater school stuff and be like, yeah, I'm really gonna embody this and like become a black man, and it's gonna, you know, whatever. And
In an interview, they said, "So how did you prepare for this role?" And he said, "Well, I watched the woot woot, the whistle. The whistle goes woot woot. I think I did pretty good."
Oh my god.
Okay.
I told you about how when I was in college they made us all do A Raisin in the Sun, right?
A Raisin in the Sun?
Yes.
Size 10. Most likely a visitor.
They made us all do scene work from A Raisin in the Sun.
I don't know what that is. A Raisin in the Sun.
Let me read you a synopsis of A Raisin in the Sun. Also, it's very good. You should read it. But A Raisin in the Sun.
Is that like about a cute raisin just having a nice day at the beach?
It's based on a poem. Okay.
Not much help, this so-called Mad Jack.
Alright,
He's
ready?
either clean as a whistle,
A Raisin in the Sun.
or else he's got
The
something to
story
hide.
tells of a black family's experiences in
comment.
South Chicago
Traces of
as they
orchid
attempt to
pollen in
improve
the
their
air
financial
inside the garage.
circumstances with an insurance payout following the death of the father, and deals with matters of housing discrimination, racism, and assimilation. I played Benitha Younger.
Wow.
And I went to the same college as the man who plays Mad Jack.
Same brand of tire as the car I'm looking
Yes.
for.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Has the killer's car been here? Not the right car either.
It's painful watching this
know.
man squat down and just do it. It's like, oh.
I know.
It's just, yeah. The worst. The worst gameplay. Okay, that's everything in here, I guess. I'm scared, though. I'm gonna go over here. I see some, like, something. It's glowing on its own. Oh, I knew it.
Also, in high school, we got assigned scene work to do, like little scenes from plays and work on them in class. And I got to do the Crucible, whatever, and then we had 4 black students in our class, and they all got to do Raisin in the Sun. They all were cast in scenes from Raisin in the Sun, and they went up to the teacher and said,
Few
"We don't want to
traces
do
of blue
this.
paint, same tire tracks. No doubt
Can
about
you not
it.
just cast
Killer's
us in
car
something
was
because
here.
we're black? Can you cast us in something to practice acting?"
That's like in
you
Stranger
know?
Things when they want him to be Ernie Hudson. And he's like, why? Because I'm black? And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh. Which, by the way, hey, Lucas, Ernie Hudson's awesome. How about that? I would love to be Ernie
There you
Hudson.
go.
Okay. If we weren't streaming this and I wasn't with you making fun of it, this would be the most boring game I'd ever played in my entire life.
I know.
This is like not for me. I'm happy for everyone who loved it and gave it a 10 out of 10.
But I wonder why did you do that? Why did you give it a 10 out of 10?
But Jesus, man.
What about it? I would like to know.
And there is no way ever that I would ever play or sit through this again. So I commend you for being able to...
For me?
Yeah, sit through it again.
I love it.
Damn!
But because it's bad.
You
Oh my god.
got me, officer. I'll come clean.
Oh my
now
god.
that car, she buff up real good. I painted her
God.
dangerous blue in honor of the dangerous motherfucker that was driving her.
Wow.
Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish
I
you
feel ill.
off.
I feel sick to my tum-tum. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Agent Nom and JD.
Oh my god.
My glasses! I can't see without his glasses!
Come on. What you got?
I'm so fucking bored.
Enough
Yeah,
fucking
this is
around.
boring. But I
You're
wanna go
gonna
to the
tell me
club
about
and
the
see
man with the
Paco.
blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
Oh my god, Mad Jack.
Okay.
Last chance, Jack. Make it easy on yourself.
What you gonna do? You ain't got them killer eyes, so what? You gonna cuff me?
Oh my god.
Mad Jack is not a good judge of character because I am
I've no
definitely
time to
the
lose,
origami
Jack.
killer.
I want to know who that car belongs to.
But what you want don't mean shit to me. I ain't no snitch. You better just lock me up now, boy.
Oh my god.
You know who he reminds me of, this character? You know that guy in like... Where is he from? Oh, he's from The Dark Knight. When he's like, I'm gonna do what you should have did 15 minutes ago. And he throws the detonator out the window.
Uh-huh.
He's kind of reminding me of that guy.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
You like,
like that kind of
fireworks,
That
character.
guy
Jack?
wasn't a
'Cause
caricature.
I bet them gas tanks
Well, no,
are
because
gonna
that guy's
blow
a real
up
person.
real
Yeah.
nice.
He's performing his own
Man,
role.
don't mess with
Yeah.
the gasoline.
Well, just say it was an
And
accident.
it was an entire
Or
boat
rather,
full of,
I'll
like,
say it was an
convicts.
accident because you won't really be
You
able
know,
to talk.
he wasn't
will
just
you,
a
Jack?
guy working a
Crazy
job
motherfucker,
minding his
you
own
out of your
business.
mind, man.
You know?
I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was
just trying to think you could have
about to
just
work
hired
to a
that
guy
actor.
named Paco down at
You
the
know?
Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest.
You're
you have
under
the right
arrest.
to remain silent.
I'm
Anything-
Agent Nom and JD.
Uh-oh. My origami's acting up again.
Uh-oh, I'm having the Stranger Things.
Anything you say can and will be.
Hey, you look like you got a problem, man.
Oh my god, Mad Jack, you're scaring me.
Now it's that scene from Old School. Oh no! Oh god. We get shot at the dark.
They letting you dope heads in the FBI now? God bless America.
My pixie stick.
Now I'm gonna give you a little help with your drug problem, Mr. 5-0.
Wow, I failed that quick time and now this happened.
Permanently.
Oh my god. Wow.
I do need to change controllers.
Go get it now.
After this scene, I'm gonna get the new controller and just get up and just stretch for a
Oh
minute.
my god. What the hell?
What the hell? It's Brave Little Toaster.
Oh, Brave Little Toaster. Wow, this didn't happen to me, I don't think. Look at Rat Jack driving him around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stupid. Stupid game. I like this music.
Nice. Oh, cool kick, man.
Sounds like Benny Hill.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That was a risky...
Nom and Jaden. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what? But I did it, but I got out of the thing.
What? What? Norman. Norman. Oh my god, don't you hurt Norman. Jesus, that scared me. This definitely didn't happen to me. Norman. Oh. You almost massacred my boy.
Hey, David, you sure we don't want any music or no? Just the sound of the tractor. That's fine.
I think there is music, but we'd have to turn it down. Ha! Just what I wanted. More quick time event fighting.
Come on. What you got?
This is going on forever.
Well, you failed your quick time event. We would have been done with it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, they fail on their own when the controller's dying, I'm pretty sure. There's like a 40% chance that I do it and then it just does it. It says I didn't do it. Whoa. This is like 2 scenes in a row where we're just fighting some guy who's like,
That's what David Cage finds scary. Ah! Don't kick my Norman.
Oh my god, is this a WWE move?
Move, Norman, quick, run! Oh no!
Motherfucker!
So freaking boring. How did anyone, like, give this a perfect score? Like, just, it's so...
Well, it does what it sets out to do perfectly.
I would rather just watch it. Like, I'm having less fun because I have to push these fucking buttons, you know?
Ah! Oh my god, you crushed him?
Oh my god.
Jesus! I just arrested him. Oh my god. Mad Jack. May he rest in peace.
Wow.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Alright, get us back to Grandpa. I need
Good job,
his
David
warm
Cage.
embrace. Our beepies are getting bigger.
So
don't worry,
you think
I think
the
we'll get
origami
another
killer
black
killed
character
Manfred?
with lines.
That
That's
makes
a
sense.
mystical cemetery man.
Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but...
Like, right now, I'm so bored
He's
of
a
it,
pretty
I don't even
guilty
want to
looking
walk
one.
around. I'm just letting him talk,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
hope
that's
that
Are these
David
your
Cage
files
just
on the
does it for
case?
me.
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of
If I ever
paperwork.
did have to play this game again.
Magazines about origami.
No question about it. It would be
the killer
a
could have subscribed to one of those.
fail every quick time.
If he was even remotely interested
Like,
in origami,
I would
in the
never
last
even
30
try.
years,
I would just
his name
that would
may
be more
in there
entertaining to
somewhere.
me, and I wouldn't have to sit
Trouble
here and
is,
watch
there's
it
over
and shit.
500 names. That gets us squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
All right.
Well, I'm
get
no
cooking.
chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Ew, I don't want your scrambled eggs.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
In Quantic Dream's
Be my
latest masterpiece,
Go to my bedroom. It's
the
next
game
door.
is so realistic that
I'll
while
cook
you're
up the
having a
eggs while you're under the
conversation,
shower.
you can walk up to a chair and lean on it, and they keep talking. Is it fun? Does it make the game better? No.
No. Naked sandwich right on the rack? Check.
This truly is the future of gaming.
So far, like every major scene we've had with a woman, at some point she's in a bathtub or a shower.
Yeah. In a cutscene where a character cooks eggs, he doesn't just cook the eggs. He stops and does nothing until you wiggle your controller.
Cooking mama, yay!
It really makes you feel like you're wiggling your controller to continue the movie. Am I gonna cook these eggs? Are they cooking?
Yeah.
Are they really cooking?
Do it, help them.
Well, they don't look like they're done yet.
No, don't take them, just, touch them and stuff.
Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know that's what it was. So what can you expect from this year's greatest game? Find out next on IGN.
Eggs should be ready by now.
You will turn off the stove and pour eggs onto a plate. It was the least fun I've had all year. It's a masterpiece.
I'm so proud of you. You're so domestic.
I took the
In a
liberty of
bold
borrowing
move,
your bathrobe.
Ooh, sexy.
You cannot
Looks
use
better
the
on
left
you.
stick to move your character like every other game.
Hey,
since the
that
PS2.
almost looks good
Instead,
enough
the
to
left
eat.
stick just your character moves his neck around.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place.
It's
According
amazing.
to this, about 30
Sometimes I
clients
just
bought spare
move my
parts for
character's
Royal
neck around
machines
for
in the
hours.
last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one. That's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check
I would just like to
with
let
the
you know that
list-
IGN has given this a 9 out
The
of 10.
list of subscribers to Origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah.
And it's an
yeah,
editor's
but-
choice.
but Lauren, wait.
Game.
I would not give it a number score. I would say it's a you should play it.
Well, let me read
It's
you
one of
their
those
little
games where, like,
blurb.
yeah, I think you should play it, but it's just like, shit, man.
And it also says this. He says, the game starts slow. And I disagree. The game does not start slow. The game starts rocking your socks.
Yeah, maybe because they think those like these more like hectic quick time events are more fun for them.
Yeah.
But for me, I'm just like, I don't care.
Their little blurb is,
If the
Quantic
killer really
Dreams-
used
Excuse
a
me,
royal
lady.
typewriter, and if he subscribed to an
I'm
Origami
talking.
magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
IGN says, Quantic Dreams
His name
risky
is here somewhere. Help me.
risky
We're gonna find
storytelling
him.
pays off with an experience that'll leave you begging for more.
Despite the ambiguously offensive depictions of women, and people of color. Quantic Dream and David Cage make up for all
Am I
that
supposed to be hearing
by
their dialogue?
letting you go piss
Ma'am,
multiple times throughout the game.
I can't hear them at all. They're talking. I can't hear.
Thankfully, right when you stop giving a shit.
The only guy whose
So
name was on
did
both
the
lists died when he
audio
was 10.
engineers.
What are you going to do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
Okay, John Shepard. Let's find him.
You never give up, do you?
Look at his little smile.
It's one of those moments where they want me to take control, and I just like don't want to.
You don't want to give it to him?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna change controllers now and get up and like stretch my legs.
All right.
I'm feeling the David Cage burn.
Yeah.
My biggest recommendation for David Cage, okay,
Yes.
is first of all, hire some writers for the love of God, because
Yes.
do you know how many directors put sexual assault, violence towards women, weird pedo vibes,
Excuse
and
me?
offensive
I'm looking
racist
for the
characters
grave
in
of
their
a
games?
young boy who died about 30
In every
years
game they
ago.
make,
His
every
name
single
was
one.
John Shepard.
Just one.
You wouldn't know where it
Just
is
you,
by
David.
any chance.
The
You know,
children's graves are in the
It's
next
like it's not a. At some point, it's like it's not a
Thanks.
a mistake or you just like
No.
had a misstep. It's like every time, man.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So what's going on over there?
He said all of the women in his game are whores.
He said that?
Yeah.
That's a quote?
Yes.
What? Oh my god.
You didn't know why he had such problems in the workplace? Let
He
me tell
said
you what he
that?
said. Yeah.
That is wild.
Let me tell you what he said.
And they're giving this man Star Wars? All right, Disney, here's my plan. Okay? A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Ba, 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 ba. Crawling title. Opening scene. Fade from black.
All right.
Half-naked woman
Listen.
is being assaulted by Greedo.
Listen. So David Cage went to court because of Elliot Page, right? Because Elliot Page sued him for using their naked likeness in his game. Okay? In court, it is reported that David Cage said, in my games, all women are whores. At Quantic Dream, we do not make games for F-words.
Oh my god, that's what he said?
Yes.
That's a direct quote?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. I'm not kidding you. David Cage can kiss my whole ass.
Holy shit. I already hated the guy.
Yes.
I actually started feeling bad that I was making so much
No,
fun.
don't feel bad.
Holy shit.
Don't feel bad.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
He sucks. He sucks my ass.
Oh my god, I can't believe he said that. He said that in court?
Yes.
Dude, is there video of that?
No.
Holy shit. In court? Or like a deposition or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh my god. How does anybody else have a problem with the PS5 controller charging stations?
Yes, they're hard to get in.
Controllers just slide in there.
They're hard to get in.
I feel like I'm fucking putting a square in a round hole. Oh, David Cage, your shitty game and horrible attitude is really good a number of my life.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you said that.
Yes.
That is, well, I wouldn't say anything like that in private company.
I guess he said
You
it.
know?
He said it.
Is that in court?
It's not in court, actually. Let me correct
Okay.
myself. It's just he's publicly stated them, and people have concurred that he said that. Quantic Dream has denied the allegations, claiming they were attempts at defamation. The company put out a statement on Twitter saying it had been the subject of a veritable smear campaign by a few media outlets based on slanderous remarks whose reliability and origin of the sources raise questions.
Why would someone just go on a random smear campaign of David fucking Cage?
Later in July 2018, it lost a court case against a former employee who had left the company due to a toxic workplace culture. In November 2019, Quantic Dream was found guilty of not following through on security obligations as a member of management allowed photo montages using the likeness of employees to be made and shared without their consent. I don't know,
Wow.
just shitty.
Dude, when did all that happen?
In the last few years.
Sucks.
Yeah, and then he goes and they make Detroit Become Human, and everyone's like, no, it's good. It's not about. It's not
Dude,
whatever.
that
And
makes
it's like,
us-
what do you mean?
That makes us even more white fuckers.
I know.
David Cage doesn't give a fuck about
No,
any
David
of
Cage
that.
doesn't care.
He doesn't care about civil rights.
No. Bing bong, bing bong.
He literally said, I'm just going to plagiarize the Black History book, and these liberals are going to eat it up, and I'll be in the clear.
Yeah. And then it happened.
Now he walks around like, I'm not racist, I made Detroit Become Human.
This French reporter or whatever, I don't know how to say it, Solidaire Informatique, goes on to detail more specifics of the allegations, such as transphobia, the practice of social fraud set up as a system, and a generally toxic corporate environment. Apparently, in attempting to deny social fraud, Quantic Dream reportedly proudly displayed documents regarding an employee's dismissal that were supposed to show the company in a good light. Instead, the documents ended up revealing irregularities involving the dismissal at another point in the trial. Irregularities involving dismissal. At another point in the trial, dozens of letters of dismissal were shown, all identical, entirely copy-paste, of which only the name of the employee changed, with always the same mention, differences of opinion with the management, including in the case of the self-dismissal. That is chef kiss.
So he still has his job, and
Yeah. Sorry.
boy, it honestly makes me excited for what he does next, to see what this fucking guy, like,
Mhm.
is going to do.
Like, where do you go from here?
And just see how he fucks up next, you know? Dude, fuck that guy even more. I honestly was like, maybe we shouldn't be, you know.
Well, this is an interesting
making
thing
so
to.
much fun of him, but
to
now, like, fuck that guy.
no, he sucks.
100%.
Well, this is an interesting thing to bring up because it's like, yeah, okay, at a certain point, can we separate the art from the artist? What should we care about a game developer's opinions? But I feel the opinions and the politics or whatever are directly reflected in the game. Feel me?
Yeah, I was going to bring up separate art from the artist earlier. But I didn't. I was thinking like...
I don't know if people can hear you, by the way.
I'm trying to talk loud.
Yeah.
I was going to bring up separating art from the artist. Because it's like in most situations, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sitting here like playing whatever, Last of Us Part 2, and like thinking that it has anything to do with Neil Druckmann's personal life or his like personal whatever. It's not crossing my mind, but in a David Cage game, it's like hard to like be like, to wonder like, what are you thinking? Why did you're like going out of your way to do weird shit?
Well, I think that argument also will come up with things like Michael Jackson or something. But first of all, Michael Jackson, you can't argue, incredibly talented, regardless of what did or didn't happen. Okay.
But that's the
Second
thing.
of all, his songs aren't "I want to touch you."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Tiny child.
His art isn't
You
like
know?
constantly involving weird things.
Yeah.
You know? It's just like, why is David Cage... you start to wonder, why is David Cage so interested in, like, domestic abuse?
Yeah.
And, you know?
Yeah. You know.
And so... yeah, and then you hear all these things about him, these allegations, and you start to wonder, like, this is weird. This guy's like... It's like he's writing these little fantasies or something, and then if you look at it through through that lens,
Mhm.
which he's made it very easy to look at it through that lens, then you're just like, this is like sick almost, like the shit that he's making.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cringy, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this trash away now.
Okay.
I'm gonna get more water.
All right. You're gonna leave me alone to hang in this conversation by myself in the
I thought we
heavy
could
air of this
just-
conversation.
It's possible to just move on.
I'm feeling heavy.
You can tell everyone what
Heavy
you're knitting.
rain. I told everyone already when you left.
It looks
one
cool.
time.
Did you do all of that today?
Yeah.
My
I
God.
did do all of this today. Crocheting is much faster than knitting.
When Shelby sat
Just
down
so
today,
you know.
okay, there was nothing but air in her lap.
That's not true. I started this
And
this
now
morning.
there is a circle,
I started this
a
morning in
flat
front of the
circle
TV.
of yarn that looks like an eyeball.
You're not describing it right. It's a circle.
Meanwhile,
Also,
when
I didn't do
sat
it
down
right.
today, I had never played Heavy Rain.
I didn't do it right.
And unfortunately, at the end of the day, now I have played Heavy Rain.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Listen, I love this game because it's so bad. It's so bad I have to laugh
Yeah.
at it. I can't believe what I'm seeing sometimes.
The worst part is, and I think that we said this about Detroit Become Human, is that it's like, I'm not even opposed to this, like, concept, this type of game. And it sucks that Quantic Dream are the ones, like, spearheading this
Yes.
type of game.
Yes.
They're the only ones doing this genre, really. There's the Until Dawn people, and that game was fun, but then for me, that anthology fell
Yeah.
flat, and I wasn't interested in it.
Mhm.
And so it's just like, and it just makes, and I already don't really like, I'm not like dying for this type
Well,
of game.
see, I do like this kind
so then
of game.
with all that other stuff involved in
Yeah.
it, it just makes it like, ugh.
I
Why
do
does
like
the
this kind
one
of game.
company making this kind of game just like,
I know, just shitty.
Just-
so shitty. Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, I do like this kind of game, especially for my solo streams,
Mm-hmm.
because it's so great to just like sit back and talk to chat and like make riff and joke
Yeah.
about what I'm looking at.
It's a good stream
It
game,
is,
for
yeah,
sure.
for sure. But yeah, and it's chill. So
Yeah. I like this game like once in a blue moon.
yeah.
You know?
Well, I like this game. I didn't
Yeah.
like Beyond Two Souls, and
Mhm.
I had to stop Indigo Prophecy.
Yeah. Yeah. I would love to be a fly on the wall and like just like the brainstorming sessions and just like the conversations about game design and what direction they're going and stuff. And I want to know, like, maybe people already know this, but like, is David Cage like self-aware and is he like, does he realize how funny it is that you can just run around screaming Jason?
Probably
like,
a
is
little.
he like, is he like,
If
is he in on it, or does he think that this is just like
He is now. At
brilliant?
this point,
You know,
At this point, he's in on it.
or is he sitting there
But-
directing and being like, and then you're looking for your son and you're running around panicking, Jason, Jason.
But you know what? I have
And
to.
he thinks that it's
I have
brilliant.
to think that. You know that this was such a and such a meme, Jason, such a meme from this game, and then the next game is Beyond Two Souls, and the acting is really good, and
Yeah.
there's none of that.
See,
So
that's
I
the
feel
thing, is
like
that,
he
like-
feels like self-conscious about it.
Yeah, I feel like
you know?
in Beyond Two Souls, not Beyond Two Souls. I feel like in Detroit Become Human, like, I feel like it was such a try-hard, like, social
So is
commentary
Beyond Two
masterpiece.
Souls, yeah.
Like, that's kind of what bothered me about it. Is like
Yeah.
you can't like set out and try to make some sort of like super impactful, meaningful masterpiece. It's like you just need to be good enough to like do it. And I don't know, man. It takes work to get there, and I feel
Yeah.
like they just.
I think Life is Strange is, if people are talking about Life is Strange, how it's one of these kind of games.
Mhm.
I think it's better than these games for sure. It's not as, it appeals to a different audience for sure, but definitely they do it better, and it's not
Here, I'll pause it. I don't want
insulting.
anything weird to happen.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's not insulting.
It's
It's,
not
not like weird.
insulting to
This game
anyone.
is, it's what I said ambiguously earlier. Because it like the game almost like builds up and like eases you into how weird it gets, and you start to
Mhm.
realize like, why is every woman in this game like in their underwear?
We're
or
not
in the
even done
shower?
yet.
And
There's
how come
more.
and how come every scene with a woman she's being like assaulted and it's just like rapey vibes?
Yes.
You know, and then it's just, and you start to wonder like, what is going on? Like, and then like. It is a little noticeable. There's no black people at all in the whole game. And then
It's-
like the first one you meet, it's like, what's up, cracker, or whatever, like something like that.
Yeah,
You're just like, oh my god.
That's what I was saying. Like, at the beginning of this stream, like we had our weird feelings. It rubbed us the wrong way about Detroit. And then after I had my David Cage binge, I was like, it's definitely that. It's definitely weird. Mm-hmm. What the hell?
Yeah.
And I feel like people just like didn't. I had the beautiful. I had the luck and the privilege of binging going on a David Cage binge, so it was very apparent to me. Mm-hmm. But I think most people are not binging and not seeing it all at once.
And listen,
but that Asian guy,
right now 'cause I'm standing here,
that Asian guy in Fahrenheit in Indigo Prophecy, absolutely unacceptable.
Yeah.
Just the end. The end. It should have been the end of his career.
Yeah. Well, nobody knew who he was back then.
It doesn't matter. It should have been like, oh, you're never making a game again.
Yeah.
It's not 1954 right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even then, it wasn't okay. It was never okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I was going to say, though, like, Shelby and I aren't even the people to, like, sit around playing games or watching movies and, like, thinking about this shit.
Right.
You know? Like,
no, we're not,
we get annoyed by it, like, on both sides of the... I'm not bringing politics into this, but on both sides of the current...
I would consider us progressive. I would consider us whatever, but we're not, SJWs, I guess, is what you would say.
Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to say that we don't sit around, like, looking at art and like, from some sort of lens of, like, is this going to offend me? Am I going to be offended?
Right. I'm not ready to be mad
I'm
all
going
the
to
time.
count how many people of this race are in the movie. How many people of this race are in the movie? Like, a lot of people do, like, fucking... There's, like, the weird Star Wars fans who think that because now there's, like, more women in Star Wars that it's, like, some sort of wokeness. And it's like, dude, what are you talking... Why is that what you're thinking about? It's Star Wars!
Right, but I did roll my eyes when all the Lady Avengers came and did their girl power thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's like an obvious one.
Yeah.
Where they, like, somehow magically all the women at this big chaotic fight all line up together. It's just a moment where you're like, they break the fourth wall a little bit.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay. It's cool, though. And I'm sure that for, like, little kids and little girls, that's a fucking badass moment.
Yeah.
So it's just, it's a little bit like, all right. But it's not like that's what you're thinking about at any other point in the movie. Which is what some people do these days. They watch, like, the Batman.
Yeah.
People think, like, the Batman has... Like, there's so much conversation about race
it never
around that
even
movie.
crossed my mind.
And I'm just like, what are y'all thinking about? It's Batman!
Yeah.
Why are you going into a Batman movie and thinking about, like, the culture wars? What the fuck are you smoking?
Dude, this is so
Watching
funny.
him punch people,
because,
it's cool.
like, when I played Beyond Two Souls, and even before we started streaming this game, both times we had a conversation where we were like, okay, we won't get into it.
Yeah.
We were like, we're not going to get into it because it's fine. We don't want to, like, make anyone mad or anything.
Well, after that quote, I'm like...
But then you start playing it and you're just like, I have to say something.
Yeah.
You're just like,
Well, that's let me finish my point now.
Sorry,
What I'm trying to say is that Shelby and I don't, like, sit there and think about that shit. We're not, like, part of outrage culture or cancel culture. We're not trying to, like, analyze every little thing somebody says or does in their script or on Twitter or whatever. Mm-hmm. But what I'm saying is, with this, it's really, really hard to not start going, wait a minute. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Like, because it's so poorly written. I mean, and it's not even, like, up for, like, argument or, like, analysis. It's just fact. Like, the women in this game are all victimized and they're weak, or they're, like, horribly mean to their husband over nothing, like plates, Mm-hmm. It's just so weird. I mean, at the happiest point in the game, in the happiest time of your life, your wife, who is, I think, so far the only main female character with more than one line,
and
who isn't in her underwear.
Yeah, that doesn't take a shower or isn't in some vulnerable position.
Yeah, or who isn't, like, assaulted or almost raped. Mm-hmm. And she, like, yells at you for how you put the plates on the table. And then, like, you play with a toy and she yells at you for playing with the toy. And it's just like, what? That was already right away in the beginning. I was like, damn, what is up with this lady? And there's nothing up with the lady. There's something up with the writers.
With David Cage. Yeah, because that's obviously how they view women.
Yeah. So at first I was just like, what's up with this lady? And what I'm saying is that 8 hours in, now I'm going, what's up with this game?
Yeah.
What's up with David Cage?
Yeah.
And so... Yeah, I was just trying to, like, I don't know what chat's saying or anything, but trying to say,
no,
like...
we're all...
Yeah.
We're all vibing.
Like, I don't feel like this is just, like, us being fucking sensitive or like woke or whatever. It's just like it's in your face.
No, I'm a woman, and I'm not a woman to offend easily, I suppose. I'm not too whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
As long as nobody's, getting hurt. But this I feel is harmful a little. It's a harmful depiction of women.
I don't know about harmful.
Well, I feel harmful.
Insulting for sure.
Well, here's how I feel it's harmful. Here's a little bit. Not that big of a deal. I don't care. I would still let my kid probably like play these games when they came of age, But it's just, if this is the kind of content that you're consuming at a formidable age, and you're playing video games and you're warming up, oh yeah, cinematic games, I'm really learning, and the characters that you're introduced to and supposed to like empathize with are bad.
Because there's a lot of people who think Detroit Become Human is some sort of like genius.
That's what I'm saying.
Masterpiece that's super well written, and it's like, dude, if you learned anything from Detroit Become Human, you need to forget it all right now and go read a book.
Yes.
Like holy shit.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like it just, and then you start meeting people. You get older, you start dating, you're starting to date women maybe, and you start, and you just have a weird skewed, you just like, I don't know, you idolize women like this who are victims, and you want to take care of them, and you feel like it's your responsibility, and that's how you get kind of like nice guy complex, white knight complex, where you like, I want to protect you, I want to save you, and it's just like, I don't need it.
Yeah. Or use you.
Right.
For sex and pay you money and then treat you like shit.
Right.
But I don't know.
It's not a big deal.
I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's like I'm very like
that's stretching
I'm very outspoken. I don't know about outspoken. That's not the right word, but you know what I'm saying. I'm very like a firm believer that video games do not affect.
No.
Your people say it makes you angry, it turns you into a violent shooter.
No,
like, there's no fucking way.
I don't think they do that.
That's true at all.
But they do kind of, your interests do set kind of like a standard for like characters that you identify with or like relate to.
Yeah. I think that at most it would be like if you're young and impressionable or whatever, and you play a game like this and really enjoy it. Right. But you're too young to see the issues going on with the writing, then like that can be a problem because now it's been normalized for you and you're like not seeing a problem kind of a thing, But yeah, to your point though, I would say that a game like this, like again, I don't think video games are harmful or whatever.
I don't either.
But a game like this, what's more about story and dialogue and writing, and it has very adult content like child murder and rape and shit.
And you have to make decisions.
This is definitely something more that you would want to like, control what your kids are playing.
I would rather my kid play Doom.
Oh yeah, literally could not care less if my 7-year-old played Doom. I don't care. Could not care less. This, I'd be like, I don't know if you want to play Heavy Rain.
I mean, if you want to play Heavy Rain, I'm gonna sit next to you and tell you what's wrong with it. Like that's how we're gonna play Heavy Rain.
At most, if my kid wanted to play GTA or something, like GTA 5, I would say, okay, you can play GTA 5, but you need to listen to me because a lot of people are stupid, and I don't want you to be stupid. Everything you hear in GTA 5 is a joke that's making fun of people who act like they do in GTA 5.
Right.
It's not cool to be like the GTA 5 characters. That's the joke. And try to explain that to them so they know, like, oh, I get it. The game is making fun of of the bad parts of our culture. And so that's like the big thing that people miss a lot with GTA 5 because there is a lot of like really offensive stuff in there sometimes. And people get all enraged about it, and then they need to be explained to that it's like that's the joke. Like it's making fun of that stuff. When you hear someone on the radio say something completely outrageous and horrible, that's because they're making fun of our actual radio hosts, and the things that they talk about and the things they say.
Yeah.
That's like as much as I would care about like a kid playing a video game or whatever.
That's the thing. I don't really care about video games except like I think horror can cause nightmares, which I don't want my kid to have nightmares. Yeah. But I just would want to, the only content that I would be concerned about is stuff like this where I would want to prepare them and be like, I need you to understand why this is a problem.
Yeah.
And know that it's not like that.
Yeah. Yeah. And even if it's like people, probably not our viewers right now or anything, but people out there might just be like, oh, who cares? Oh, you're too sensitive, whatever, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, fine. Let's just say that this isn't offensive at all, and that no one should have their feelings hurt from this, or that this isn't a harmful depiction of women or different races besides white. Fine. The point still stands, though, that it's fucking bad writing.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, fine, take all of the, like, you know, whatever you want to call it, culture wars or whatever, all the like offensive shit out of the conversation, and let's just analyze the like technical and creative skill of the writer, and it boils down to shit, dog shit.
Yeah,
he's
so-
literally pulling just like the most basic, like played out like
Yeah.
depictions of people who aren't a white man.
Yes.
And then like making a joke out of it, or like just like going with it. And it's like he didn't even think of his own characters. He just says like, all right, now we got this new female character. Let me think. Okay. Oh, well, she's a whore, obviously. First scene, she gets sexually assaulted, obviously. It's like, dude, like, can you not think of something more creative than just like another lady? And by the way, when I said whore, I'm quoting him. I'm sort of
Right.
That's what he says.
Right.
It's just like, it's bad writing.
It really
It's
is
just
bad, especially Madison's character.
Yeah.
Madison's character is probably the worst.
Yeah.
One of the worst I've seen.
Yeah.
Like, they did no explanation for why she even had that nightmare. Maybe she, like, they didn't tell us that happened to her at one point and she's reliving the trauma or something. Like, they didn't tell us anything. She had one throwaway line to Ethan where she was like, yeah, I've been going through a tough time too.
Yeah.
Okay, nightmares? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go through a tough time too if I lived in fucking Moaning Myrtle's bathroom and, you know, was afraid.
Yeah.
It's very bad.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah.
It's just like, that's not good character writing at all. It's the same with the Mad Jack guy. You know? It's like, especially since he's the first and only so far. I don't know if there's any more. I guess it's the Graveyard guy. First and only black guy.
We're about to meet him, yeah.
It's just like, damn, man, like,
it's stereotypes. It's
Yeah.
like just old tired
And-
stereotypes. We have an aggressive criminal, an aggressive criminal that is you know, it comes out hot to this white guy that
Yeah.
isn't. Oh, he's not bothering anyone, but he just comes out, you know, cracker.
Yeah.
Just comes out ready to fight.
And the way his character is introduced to us is the guy's like looking at his file in his little
Right.
virtual world or whatever, and he's like learning about his next person he needs to go talk to or whatever. And like, I'm gonna go as far to say, and I don't have any proof, but as a writer, and you know, just the vibe that I got was that in David Cage's mind, like, just the fact that that character was black alone was supposed to make us be like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's like how he wrote it.
Ooh,
You know, and
spooky.
then on top of that, his character is like, the way that his character description is made, despite his skin color, is that like, he's so far probably the scariest person in description. Like, his history and what he does and his name, like, and so that combined with like this, the reveal of the first black person in the whole game,
Right.
is just like, dude.
And then the next
And
one
then
that we
the characterization of him, as
Right.
far as personality goes, is just the final like thing where the first thing he says when he meets you is something about cracker or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's played by a white guy, and it's like,
The white
People
guy
will-
that plays him literally looks like Louis C.K.
Oh
Just
my
to
God.
paint you a picture.
Yeah. And
You're
people-
gonna see him in this.
people will say, you know, and it's like, sure, someone like Mad Jack might exist in the real world. That
Yeah.
doesn't change the fact that that depiction is a common thing, even like right down to the clothes, the tank top and the little like
And the
jumpsuit
saggy
tied around
pants,
the thing.
yeah.
Like, it's like, again, taking the offensive stuff out of it, and just from a writing perspective, that is a character who is just like,
Lazy,
you pulled
yes.
a stereotype out of a hat,
No
and
layers,
said,
no
"Done."
depth. Yeah, no backstory really.
Done.
Yeah.
You know?
And then the next black person that we meet very shortly, we're going to meet him in the cemetery, is another old tired stereotype of
Yeah.
black people. This all-knowing, wise old man that's
Yeah.
going to sit you down and tell you some information and then send you
Yeah.
on your way. I'm just here to help the old white folks and
Yeah.
get them through their journey.
Yeah,
You know?
and whether it's conscious or not, like, the effect is that makes them the other.
Right.
When you do that, and it makes them, it's like, I think it's called otherism, or like, there's another word for it.
Otherism, I think, is correct.
My brain isn't
yeah.
working well, but it's like when you have a game that's all about white people, and again, like you're saying, if a kid was playing this or something, maybe a kid in a small town who didn't meet a lot of black people or something, you know, if this is their like story-based game that's supposed to be 10 out of 10, well written, and one of 2 black characters they meet is the mystical, all-knowing black man from a horror movie who's going to tell you about the voodoo that the white people are suffering from. It otherizes them. I don't know if that's a word, but it makes the person who isn't a black person feel like, oh, those black people, I'm not like them. I don't know what he's talking about. He knows things and he's into things that I can't understand.
Right.
Like, and it makes you feel like they're like not the same as you, but they are.
Well, that's how
a fucking person.
That's how I'm feeling watching these women.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not like that. You know,
Yeah.
I can't really relate to, you know, that, I guess. And I relate to some things. I think most women, unfortunately, have gone through some sort of trauma or something like that. Most people have in general, but I think it doesn't define me.
Yeah.
It's not my defining characteristic. It's not anyone's defining characteristic.
Yeah.
That's not their only description. Oh, victim of assault.
Yeah, who needs to be saved.
Underpants wearer.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. It's ridiculous,
It
man.
is ridiculous.
This game is so absurd. And after what you told me that David Cage said, I was just like,
I know,
oh,
it's
God,
gross.
there's no more question about it. Like, the
Mhm.
dude is a fucking asshole.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Yeah. So I don't know if he sets out to do this, to
I don't
be
think
offensive.
I don't think he sets
I
out to
don't
do
know
this.
if-
I think it's innate in him.
It's just like...
I think it's just he doesn't
or
even
if,
realize
Or if
it.
that's just... It's either he sets out to do it to be insulting and, like, rile up whoever, or it's innate. He doesn't even realize that what he's doing is offensive. Or it's like, he's just a terrible hack writer who just, like, pulls tropes from 1980s Hollywood movies and things that he saw on MTV or whatever, you know, and, like, doesn't realize that's not how the world works, and that's bad writing or something. Or it's a combination of all of those. I have no idea.
I think it is. I think it's just he's got his own studio.
Yeah.
He can't be told nothing. And he just doesn't know what for, and he's an ignorant man, and he just doesn't know any better. Maybe he does now, and he's starting to feel like, well, I better let people know I'm not racist.
That's what Detroit Become Human feels like to me.
Exactly,
He like tried to I don't know, make some sort of like Oscar bait kind of fucking thing to say, like Hollywood, like see,
it's Shape of Water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Hollywood doesn't have a history of racism. There's nothing racist going on in Hollywood. There's nothing sexist going on in Hollywood.
Pay no attention to the racism behind the
curtain. Didn't you see all those movies about slavery we made? They won Oscars.
Yeah.
You know, that's how sometimes that Oscar bait feels like. You know?
Yeah.
Like, try to, like, I don't know, reinvent themselves or whatever by making some quote-unquote art that...
Honestly, Star Wars might be a perfect solution for him because it's, you know, just not very... We don't, you know, we hopefully don't have to deal with a lot of that.
I think Quantic Dream has a lot of talented people there. There's clearly something here that has like a spark or like a just something very enjoyable and unique about it that no one else brings to the table.
There's something there.
It's not the writing.
No.
And so I would say
it's the wide vision.
I would say this company is ripe, a slam dunk purchase from like Sony or Microsoft or someone buying up all these companies and immediately sacking David Cage, getting some like leading star writers to write a really great movie game with awesome permutations and cool characters, because that's what's holding these games back.
Those Breaking Bad guys or those, you know.
Really, it's just David Cage. If you got rid of the writing and switched up the subject matter, maybe had a little more humor involved and like a little more, I don't know, fun instead of just so dreary, you know?
Yes.
And I think you would have a slam dunk dev team here.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I think so too. There's a lot of talent in these games.
Yeah, they're some of the best looking games for their time whenever they come out.
Even Beyond Two Souls, when I played it last year, it looked really good.
Yeah. So if Disney did want to do Star Wars with Quantic Dream, they would be really smart, and I would be really excited for that, but only if David Cage was not involved in the writing.
Get rid of David Cage and bring in, what's his name? The guy from Friends.
What?
The guy. Happy.
Jon Favreau?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I believe in this company. I like these games, but man.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. The shit you got to sit through to experience the good parts. It's a lot.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's 9:10.
Yeah.
I would say there's still probably at least a couple more hours of this game.
Oh.
If not more, depending
That's the thing is, like, do I want to finish the night and finish this game, or do I want to have to fucking do this again tomorrow?
I will stay up with you.
Okay.
And finish this game if you want to.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's finish it tonight.
But it'll be late. It'll be like after midnight probably.
I would rather finish it tonight and sleep in and relax tomorrow and then start working on a video for it.
Okay.
You know?
All right.
Dude, I don't know. After you told me all that shit that he did and all those quotes from him, I started just being like, ugh, like I don't want to talk about that in the video.
We can mention it.
Yeah.
Everybody knows. Most people know.
That's too, like, real, dude. I just wanted to make fun of the crappy games. I didn't want to talk about this guy and fucking, I don't know, criticize who he is as a person. I just want to make fun of the crappy game.
We could open the video with, like, a black screen and do, like, a like a prescription drug commercial, like, quick disclaimer. It's just like, David Cage is a shitty person. He said all women in his games are whores, and we do not condone his behavior. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Or we could do a Star Wars text crawl.
Yeah.
And it's just all the stupid shit about David Cage and how we feel about it.
That's really funny. It's like super long and all the controversies, and like now that that's out of the way, like
hey guys.
And then because to me, so clearly in my mind as we were playing this is gonna be a hilarious video, and it's all just the goofy gameplay and whatever, and like the touching the weird depictions of women and the kind of like racist stuff just doesn't sound fun at all to talk about.
I think it'll be fine if we're just like light and silly about it. And we're like, David, I have a question. you know, like how come every woman is getting assaulted in your games?
Yeah.
And Beyond Two Souls, every woman is some sort of victim in some way as well.
Yeah.
The main character gets abused.
It's pretty much how
constantly.
Detroit was too. I feel like.
Yes. Kara got slapped around all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we have to mention it. We'd be doing ourselves a disservice, and like and the world a disservice to not at least be like, hey, this is the thing, and what is the problem? David Cage.
Yeah, we could make fun of the game a bunch, and not touch on it.
Yeah.
And then be like, all right, we feel bad. We don't want anyone who made this game to be insulted. And then show that quote you read me, and then go, he said what?
Yeah.
And then just rip on him.
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
You know, something like that, just briefly as a joke, just to like touch on it, but only in like very shortly, very briefly.
I think touching on it with humor is almost like more effective than being all serious and like, you know.
Yeah. I think it'd be funny too if we did like, you know, it's like stock footage of like a typewriter, whiskey being poured on the rocks, and then music with like maybe like some cigar smoke, kind of like blending it all together, and then it's a script on the screen, typewriter, and it's like, you know, fade in. A woman asleep on the couch in her underwear. She's a whore. Like, you know. And it's like, do a joke where, like, you're David Cage writing these fucking scenes and how absurd it is.
We should just upload a separate video that's just, like, David Cage writing games.
Yeah.
And it's just, like, a companion to the video.
Well, that's why I said, like, a fucking web series or just, like, a sketch about what it's like to work at Quantic Dream and David Cage walking around with all these ideas and everyone's like, dude.
Totally. That is so funny.
You know? It's like, hey, Tony, listen to this. I got this great idea for a new character. Tony's like, oh, no. And he's like, okay, it's a woman. And then Tony goes, oh, no. Let me guess. She's a whore? And David Cage goes, yeah! How'd you know?
All right. What's next, David? She takes a shower? Dude, how did you know?
Did you read...
peek at my notes?
Yeah. Did you peek at my notes?
Yeah.
Did Billy tell you what I told him earlier? Yeah. It's so funny. Stuff like that. Because it's just so, like, you know it's coming.
Yeah.
Anyway. That'd be funny.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Okay, I'm getting more water.
Alright, he's getting more water.
Then we'll try to finish this.
Yeah. I don't know if we will.
While I'm gone.
But I'll stay up late, I guess.
While I'm gone,
Mm-hmm.
I need someone in chat
Okay.
to look up how many chapters or levels or whatever
I'll
the fuck
do
it
it.
is. Okay, Shelby can
I'll
do
do
it.
it.
And then tell me where we are and how many are left. I'll be right back. And when we're back, we'll stop talking about this stupid shit.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Nathaniel Suicide Baby is the name of one of the chapters. Okay. Jaden Blues. The Cemetery. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, we're on chapter 35 out of 50. Ooh. Oh my god, that's funny. Some Schitt's Creek. David. Sexy girl. Wow, these are some real chapter names. I mean, we're going. Listen, if Matt stopped his diddly-dallying, I'm sure Sexy Girl is the Paco chapter. Let me check. Yeah, it is. That's my favorite part. I at least would like to get there tonight, I think. Sex boy. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. Tag yourself with a David Cage chapter name. Okay, I'm the lizard. No, I'm shrinking punches. No, I'm sleazy place. No, I'm shrinking punches. That's funny. Bye, Razzle Dazzle.
Well, I have one beer left.
Okay. Listen.
So.
Let me tell you. This is the cemetery, which is chapter 35, and there are 50 chapters.
Wait, this is what?
Chapter 35.
There's
and there are 50
chapters?
chapters, yeah. But listen, I think if you stop taking pisses and stuff, you know, I think we'll get some.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush through it now.
Mm-hmm. I at least want to get to Sexy Girl, chapter 38, okay?
Oh. I think Until Dawn is still my favorite movie game. You know? A sort of horror slasher or whatever. Where the kids get picked off one by one is the perfect.
They only get picked off if you... That's the thing, too, is I feel like Until Dawn has way more consequences for your actions and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like, what if you were watching a horror movie, and instead of the teenagers dying one by one, you could possibly save them with quick thinking. You know, it's like Saw, but you're the one doing it.
Right.
And how well you do depends on, or how many survive depend on how well you do. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's genius.
It's a great fit for this genre for sure. And it's like it's still kind of like light and silly. This is not the genre and gameplay to be making these like heavy decisions.
Yeah.
And dealing with these heavy topics.
Yeah.
But Wendigos, sign me up.
Yeah. The pitch meeting is like, remember Dragon's Lair? Oh, yeah, that was so fun and cool. Remember Space Ace? Yeah, I love that. I had it on Laserdisc. All right, I want to do that, but modern. Oh, yeah, what's it going to be about? Child murder.
Oh.
You know?
Okay, yeah. Sounds really fun.
John S. Shepard. Why does it say J?
I think it says down, but there's a leaf in
Oh.
front of it.
These flowers
Hey, there's
are
the mystical
fresh.
man.
Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
I'm speed running this now.
Or
Yeah.
Back to open a
figures.
beer.
Okay.
Let's do it.
That's
Let's
one
do it.
hell of a coincidence.
Origami on the grave, baby? Origami on the grave.
Oh, youngin'.
Oh, no.
That one I
Bah,
knew
yeah,
well.
yeah,
You knew
yeah,
John
yeah.
Shepard? I've worked this graveyard
There's so
nearly all
many
my
boys
life.
that I can kill.
I remember what happened. It was
Dude.
in
All right.
77. October, I think.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, good for nothing hoodlums. Get the hell out of here! God, beat it, you lousy no good brats! Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work.
He's drunk again. What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play. Bet you can't catch me!
He is voiced by the same guy? Oh my fucking god.
Really? That groundskeeper guy?
Yes, that man has a responsibility to say no to some roles. Okay?
Dude, I would never take that role.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yes. Yeah, I know he voices Paco also. He does the face, the mocap and the face and stuff for Paco too. So he just straight up looks ginger, but he sounds Hispanic, like a stereotype.
What? Oh, my bad. Oh, they're mixing it up. I mean, now I gotta hold one and tap one.
Whoa.
Oh, Jesus.
I think he's in like all the David Cage games. Good job. Hey, come back.
This is not a safe place to be playing.
No, it's not. I saw what happened to,
What the fuck?
Joel on that
Move your
rebar.
ass, I'm waiting.
No,
What the
no,
hell?
flat.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't always hold my controller flat, though.
Well,
David?
Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke.
I don't get it, man. What do you want me to do? Do I want to go fast? Oh, okay. He wants me to do it like a bunch.
oh,
God.
Jesus. Oh, God, okay.
Come on!
Come on!
God, dude.
Yeah, this is a long thing. I'm just letting you know. A lot of
Jeez,
bullshit,
you're
Michigas.
nothing but a slowpoke.
Shut up, jerk. Can't wait to let your ass die.
Bet you can't do that.
Bet you can't do that!
Wow.
I did this in LA Noire too. Ran around on construction sites.
I think, too, if I had notes for Quantic Dream,
Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke.
I think, like, a sense of progression. In most games, the gameplay stays fresh because you're learning new things
Yeah.
or you're, like, getting better and your abilities you already have are getting stronger
What
or
you doing?
modified
You're
in some
coming
way.
or not?
And this is just like the same shit the whole time. If there was like a, I don't know, Detroit would have been a good opportunity.
Yeah.
It's more just like, if it was like Judge Dredd and you were like upgrading your gun and like whatever, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
choices that you made affected like that stuff, and you were choosing kind of like what sort of role you want to play, like an RPG. I can't even like scratch my head.
No, it's not safe. I don't want to do this, you guys. Why are you doing this?
This would honestly be like, for me personally, would be infinitely more fun on like the Wii or something. You know,
Yeah.
with like some
Motion control?
motion controls, because that could actually make it like sort of skill based. For me, just like tapping a direction on a joystick isn't that skillful, but
Right.
having to do more balancing acts kind of stuff, you know? Like having to be more mindful of how hard you swing something, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially with like
You don't need
gun
to do
use,
this.
if you
It's
could
too
like
hard
aim it
for you.
and shoot it,
No chance, I
stuff
can
like
do it
that. Now
alright.
that's
Just
fun,
watch.
you know?
These are the most French sounding kids I've ever heard in my life.
Imagine you're watching an action movie, there's a gun shootout, and you're the one pointing and shooting the
Uh-huh.
hero's gun.
Yeah.
You're not just touching a button, you're like, oh my
Right.
god, so you're like actually pointing and shooting it.
This is a very unsafe place to play.
Well, dude, sometimes, I swear. David, what do you want from me?
David.
What? The reason I know it's not me is because in Street Fighter 4, I mained Zangief. Alright?
Okay.
And I was good.
Okay.
I have the
John, wait
rubbed
for
off,
me.
Get a
controller
move on.
sticks to prove it.
I did this in LA Noire too.
Look, here's the balancing act I was talking about.
But my hat would always fall off, and I'd go, my hat!
Thank you, David Cage. So much
I
fun.
want to play LA Noire after this. It's my favorite game.
Yeah. Yeah. When you... I know I've told you, like, oh, I don't want to play LA Noire, I don't want to play Heavy Rain. But after playing this,
Come on.
and kind of remembering, like, oh yeah, these games are kind of fun games like this, you know?
Yeah.
When you mentioned LA Noire, I was like, oh, hell yeah. Like,
Yes.
I already feel like that would be way more fun
It's
than this.
so fun.
And also, it's Rockstar.
It's
not Quantic
Rockstar,
Dream.
yeah. And there's like more actual gameplay. It's not just like quick time events
Yeah.
the whole time. Oh my god, we could do LA Noire VR, you're right.
Oh shit. That
You
sounds
should try
exhausting.
that, yeah.
Time.
But that'd be really funny.
That would be
That'd
really
funny
funny,
as hell.
yeah.
Is that a separate game? Can I stop playing the VR version and do the normal version if I get tired and stuff?
I think they're separate. They like look completely different.
You can't share
I don't
saves?
think so. Maybe, but I think the gameplay is different.
David, what the hell?
VR is 7 missions from the main game remade for VR. So it's not the whole game.
Oh, okay. I mean, did you see me do it? I don't know what to tell you.
I did see you do it. But I saw a video of LA Noire VR, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Jesus.
Might be a good way for me to re-experience it because, like, I already played it. So this would
You
kind of.
played the whole thing?
Let's play
No, I
hide
got
and
like
seek.
maybe halfway through and was like, all right,
You
I'm
going
gonna go back to Call of Duty
20
now.
and try to find me, okay?
I'm tired of looking in people's bathrooms.
1, 2.
Oh my god.
3.
Wow.
4. 5. 6.
What? I thought you were gonna let me do it really fast, like a kid does.
No, but you can skip.
7.
Just go straight to 11.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
See, when I would do it, I would like, 8, 9, 10, 11, go! You know?
Yeah, me too. Skip them.
12.
That's funny. It's still funny
16.
though.
20.
Good job.
That was creative.
That wasn't David's idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna recapture what it's like to play hide and seek, but on a controller. I hear someone. He's over here.
Those cries. That's John's voice.
Stop! I'm trying to listen to where he is. Oh my! I hear you. I hear you. Oh my God! Oh, this is how I became the origami.
John!
Am I not supposed to be following his voice?
No, you are. You want to find him? I don't know if it's his voice, but I think you're.
Oh, there he is.
John!
What are you doing in there?
Origami origin.
Grandpa!
My foot is
I'll put it there.
I thought I could hide in the raging rapid water. Can you let this kid die?
He has to die. It's your origin story for the origami. The mystical black man is telling it to us.
Crap!
Crap!
What are we gonna do? Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on. Hang on. Go on, hurry. Hurry. I think the water's rising.
Well, I'm gonna go home and play Double Dragon. See ya.
Listen, it's not nice to make fun of kids, but I'm going to make fun of these kids.
But the poor kid never did find any help.
Oh no.
His brother drowned in that.
Why do you know this, sir?
And poop.
The boy that lived. What happened to him?
Well,
Harry
all I
Potter?
know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted.
By that inventor who
Well,
makes those fancy
looks like
glasses.
a storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
Oh, storm's coming up.
And then he just fades away.
He just turns into dust.
Christ, what a horrible story.
Bye, thank you, black man.
John Shepherd
Yeah.
Thank you,
drowned in the
goodbye.
rain while
Or he
holding
like
his brother's hand.
walks over to like a pond and just walks on the
Do you
water
think he-
across of it. Like
He could
the
be
end of
the
being there with
origami
Peter
killer.
Sellers.
Come on, let's get back in the car.
So stupid. So stupid.
See, he wouldn't even be like, it wouldn't even stand out.
No.
This is why, okay, I'm not going to get, let's not get into a rant, but this is why diversity and inclusion matters. Because if this was a diverse game and had just more different types of people, then this guy, you really wouldn't even think about it.
Right.
You know?
Yes.
But when it's one of two, and
Yes.
they're back to back, and both
they're
of them are
both bad.
questionable.
Yes.
Things that you've seen 1,000 times in movies that are just like, you know, it's like,
Yes.
that's why more diversity and inclusion matters, because then like there's less like it you know what I'm saying? It doesn't
Yes.
stand out.
Uh-huh.
It's like he's just
He's
just a guy.
Yeah.
And he has this job and you're like, yeah.
I'm waiting for you,
You know?
Scott.
What I'm saying? It's just like ugh. Where are you? Okay.
Scott!
Uh-oh.
It's raining, and guess you didn't notice.
I'm tempted to goof around again, but I won't. And just keep doing this over and over.
Wait,
What's the matter?
that man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
Uh-oh, baby. It's the golf man.
That guy's looking right in the camera.
Putting flowers
Oh my God.
on John Shepherd's grave.
Oh my God. What does it mean?
I don't know.
Do you think that it means that that guy who yelled at us that he was... Yeah! This is the best part. This is my favorite part of the game, baby.
Paco Mendez.
Sexy
He's the guy
time,
who rented the
sexy
Doc's apartment
time,
on Marble
sexy
Street.
Time, sexy time.
I better be careful. He might be the killer.
Okay.
Oh my god. Am I gonna like... I already know where this is going.
Where is it going?
That's what I'm saying.
Tell me where it's going.
That's what I'm saying, is that like Sylvia and I aren't sitting here like being lib cuck woke snowflakes, but because this is David Cage, I already know.
Where is it going? Tell me.
We're gonna use the only thing that a woman in a David Cage game has, our body and our sexuality, to grind up on or like seduce some man and then probably get into some dangerous rapey trouble.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
You know?
Yeah.
So if I can predict it, I'm not being sensitive or whatever. I'm just, it's bad writing. It's stupid. It's so lame. Am I right?
You're 100% right. Yes.
I can already tell, dude.
Yes.
I can already tell. It's like you just know where a David Cage game is going. If this was good writing and a normal movie,
you'd be like,
like
ooh.
if, I don't know, fucking Scarlet Witch dressed like this and walked into a club, that wouldn't be my thought.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's David Cage, and I feel like he hates women, and I just know where this is going. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh no.
There he is. That's the trouble guy, the troublemaker who voices all the black characters. And now this character named Paco.
I just wanted to like, I know I said I wouldn't mess around, but it's really hard not to. I want to
know,
know like what the game lets you do and how funny it's gonna look. Okay. Where's the guy? Oh, is it you? Who's the guy?
He's sitting in this like
I'm
lounge
trying to get
area.
in there. Excuse me. Excuse me. God, asshole.
That's
what?
him with the Z. Nope. Keep going back. Nope.
Oh.
Back the way you were going. Yeah, he's sitting there with the zebra jacket.
Oh, okay.
That's Paco. And Mad Jack. And
You can just start
Mysterious
telling me
Cemetery
like
Man.
where
Let
to
me
go
just tell you what to do.
if you want, because I don't need to like wander around for 5 minutes, find a bathroom so I can take a shit, and then.
I'm looking for Paco Mendez. Do you know where he is?
I'm looking for the penguin.
He's at his table
That
over
looks
there.
just like the
Does he
guy
know
from
you?
Brand New Cherry.
Not
Flavor.
yet, but I have to talk to him.
That's him, baby.
That's not possible.
Okay.
Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
That's Mad Jack. That's the voice of Mad Jack. That's his face.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sorry, lady. Invited guests only.
Did he just grab my boobie?
No, he said stop. So, okay, how
He
are
looks
we
like Braun from Game of Thrones.
So how are we gonna get this guy's attention, baby?
It's what I said verbatim.
Hold on, that lady's got to get down from there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go to the bathroom and powder my nose,
No. You want to do that? What she's doing?
but how?
I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, there she goes. Okay.
Hey.
Now your turn.
Hey, lady, hold on.
Get up there.
Let's go, girls. How do I do it?
Let's go, girls. I don't know.
I don't know if you guys heard, but this is a David Cage game, and
Paco
I'm his
seems to
leading
like his
whore.
girls sexy.
Here
How
we
do I
go.
get up there? What the
Sexy.
fuck?
Hold on, wait.
In a
She's
dumb
she's
way.
talking to you. Also, don't forget you have thoughts.
Oh yeah.
Dance.
I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy if I want to talk to Paco.
Dance. There you go. There it is.
I've gotta find someplace to change.
Oh.
Oh. I was right about powder room.
Wow, you suck.
Oh my god, it's too funny not to have it just
looks
fuck
like I
up the
flunked
whole
flirt
time.
class.
That is
He hasn't
fucking
even
so
looked
funny.
my way.
Just get up there and just fail.
All right.
on
Well,
you.
you better go to the powder room then.
David Cage is like, oh god, I gotta finish this chapter with this lady. What do ladies do? All right, They get assaulted. They
Make
dress
sexy.
scantily, and
Nope, you're going the wrong way.
they're always going to the bathroom.
You're going the wrong way.
I've seen that in movies. They're always going to the bathroom.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm trying to turn around.
Sorry, I didn't know
I
if
hear
you heard
you.
me. I don't know. Sometimes you don't hear me.
I'm going.
Okay.
You're interrupting my director's commentary.
I'm sorry. Look for big neon gender symbols. They're over there.
Okay.
See
There we
them?
go.
Blue
I
and
see.
pink.
I'll be right back.
Look at her go. Damn, mama. Okay. Neon gender Evangelion. Good one. Ah!
Oh my god. Wow, it's really loud in this bathroom, huh? Oh my god.
No, just do the sink.
I wanted to go in here and like, I don't know.
Whoop.
Time to play the
It's time
sexy
to do
girl.
this.
Time to make sexy.
Time to play the sexy girl, not as if that's what I've been playing this whole game.
Time to make sexy. All right, let's air out those bungies.
Yeah.
Push them up. Push up the hooties.
Oh yeah. All right. What next? What the? I'm doing it. Yes.
Okay, show off the caca maker. Yeah, there we go, baby. Oh yeah.
The whore goes into the bathroom. She rips her short skirt even shorter.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, much better.
Then she does her hair.
Nice.
She doesn't need guns. She has boobs.
All right. Okay. Is she using liquid eyeliner on her bottom? What the hell? You don't put liquid eyeliner on your lash line. What the fuck are you talking about? On your water line? You kidding me? Oh my freaking god.
Then she weaponizes her mascara. You know, like how a whore does. And
That's how I know that a woman didn't
She
make
looks in
this.
the mirror, self-confident. Rub your lipstick on them
Time
big,
to make
juicy lips,
Time
you
to
whore.
make sexy girl.
You want to start my new game, don't you? Then rub it. By the way, I'm being David Cage right now. I'm not
Yeah.
being me. Okay, it's a caricature. Okay?
Oh, okay, because that's exactly how you talk to me.
No, it's not.
All right.
You know, maybe if you tried like her, why don't you rip your skirt and pull out your tits, and then put on your dirty makeup?
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Oh, she does have a gun. Surprise.
Can I tell you something? When I played this, I did this part. Are you listening to my
Yeah,
cool
I'm
story?
listening to you.
Okay. I did this part, and I walked up to the guy, and she went, seems like Paco likes his girls sexy. And I went, I know. I said this out loud. I said, I know. I'm going to go into the bathroom, and I'm going to rip my skirt. I'm going to go, ooh, and I'm going to push out my boobs, and then that's exactly what I did. I called it. Aren't you impressed with my brain?
Then she leaves the bathroom. But remember, none of the women in this game are allowed to use the bathroom. Only the men. Because if you have a dick, going to the bathroom is manly and funny. But if you're a woman, it's icky, gross.
Ew, yucky.
No pee-pee in my video game bikini.
All right.
Dance. Let's go, girls.
Oh my god.
As if the guy over there was like, hey, that bad, ugly dancer from before ripped her skirt and put on
Yeah.
some makeup, and now my pee-pee.
Oh, he likes it. Ooh, yeah. Whoa.
Now I like a female because she's more whorish.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
I didn't like that female character until she turned into a big slut. Hey, you over here. That's my kind of video game female. Can you bring her over here?
Just wait till you hear this man talk.
Hey, you!
Oh my god.
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation.
The moral of the story is, impressionable little girls who are playing this game,
I would have noticed.
the sluttier you are,
My
the
name's
farther you'll
Papa.
go in life.
Are you?
Madison. I'm Madison.
Ah, I like the way
What did
you
he say?
move, Madison.
Listen to
You're
his
making me
voice.
all hot under the collar.
This is a white man.
Maybe we can
Well, he looks like
continue
Louis
this
C.K.
conversation
Louis C.K. to me. Why is he talking like that?
His name is Paco Mendez.
Oh, sure, baby.
Why does he look like
Yeah,
that?
come
He looks
with
like Pay
me.
Money Wubby.
You just got caged.
Happy.
David! David, why? Oh my fucking god, it's so stupid.
I'm not going to delete that, but I'm just going to say.
You're gonna fall
I'm going
in.
to do another director's commentary, okay?
Okay, please, give it to us.
It's. Alright, so here's the characters, guys. Alright, team. We got a guy with futuristic glasses. It's Minority Report. Ooh, that's cool, David. Good idea. Then we got another guy, and he thinks he's having a split personality thing going on, and it's a big mystery. And he's got to solve, like, the Riddler Jigsaw's puzzles. Ooh, cool, David. And then there's this lady. Oh, yeah? What does she do? What is she cool? How does she do it? Oh, she rips her skirt and pulls her tits out and gets sexually assaulted multiple times. Oh, my God, David.
Oh, David.
You won't, is there anything else? No, that's what she does.
It's an avocado. Thanks, David. Don't worry, it's gonna just only
Go
go
ahead.
downhill
Well,
from here.
David, so what's her
Get the
gameplay
gun.
like? Well, you know,
Get
she's
out
a
of
woman,
there
so you
before I
can't
get
just
into
like go to
big
the
trouble.
bathroom and like put on makeup.
Everything's gonna be all right.
Rip her
Everything
skirt.
is
You
going to
know,
be
that's
all
right. Like,
Ladies do.
well, you don't think she should be more like, you know, like she could like have a gun and save the day?
Please
and,
don't do that.
you know what?
Welcome to my little kingdom.
Brace yourself, because it's about to get way worse, and I'm about to press that David Cage button way more.
I'll take that. Just get in the way of the good things, sweet cheeks.
Oh my God, dude, David! Every freaking chapter with a lady is just
slowly.
Look it.
Take it
again. Similar to the two black characters, if this was a diverse game with lots of different types of characters, and then this scene is in it, I probably wouldn't think twice.
Yeah.
You know?
Could I have a drink?
But it's every scene with a lady is like this.
To break the ice?
Last time we saw her, she was with that surgery man.
Let's get wet.
Oh my God.
Come on. Do your thing, girl.
Pay Money Lady was a motion capture pioneer.
Could we just talk first?
We don't need any more talking. I'll talk down.
I thought of a video
Show
idea.
me what
Ready?
you can do.
It would be Abby from The Last of Us Part 2 if she was written by David Cage.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go.
Instead of her
No harm
bronze,
done.
she seduces the
Another
zombies.
time.
I think it is you who have misunderstood, honey.
You just got caged.
Happy.
Now or
Hey,
never.
Joel. How about instead of going back to your
or
camp, go into that clicker nest and I'll pull out my boobs. You can assault me.
No. I'm gonna die.
God,
I wanna
this is so
die.
stupid.
I'll puke if he so much as touches me. Do what it takes, Mad. Play for time.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy.
Dan, you're gonna have your rapid fire on
I
that.
know,
thing.
yeah.
Dude, is this am I stripping in this?
Yes.
Oh my God. Idea.
Think of something. There's gotta be some way out of here.
Yeah.
I could call for help.
I love to have sex.
With this music, who's gonna hear it?
Uh-oh. Looks like one of our female main characters has gotten herself into some sexual trouble again. Oh my god. Now her.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
The lamp.
Nipple.
If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I'm sexy dance. Oh, David, yeah.
I can just see him furiously typing on his thing, and then the player
And
has
then
control over her hips.
sexy dance.
He wiggles them, titties, bouncing, dangling.
Baby, sweet cakes. You got it going.
Did I take off? I don't know. I thought she had her tits out. Okay. Girl boss.
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl.
You go, girl.
And
Let's
then
go,
the,
girls.
The IGN reviewer, rock hard,
Okay,
finishes his review.
Act 2.
9 out
Let's
of
hear
10.
Loverboy sing.
Oh. It's so Louis C.K. What is happening?
told
Why
you.
did he give him that accent?
His name is Paco Mendez. And so all Hispanic people sound like that.
If you call out,
My
I'll
theory
kill
is that
you.
it was originally like a
Got it?
Mexican guy or something, and they were like, "Dude, you
What
can't
you want?
introduce those two black guys." And
You
then
rent an
now
apartment
It
on
is a
Mark
Mexican
thing.
guy. It is
I
a
wanna know
Mexican
why.
guy. His
I
name-
know that, but like they
Barber.
changed his physical
I don't
appearance
know
to
what
like
you're talking about.
lessen the blow or
I don't
something.
think so. I think
you know?
they just had him mocap it because
You haven't got the
because he
balls,
kind of looks
lady.
white.
But you're
doesn't
gonna
mean
know
he
about it
can't
when I
be
gush up
Hispanic,
with you.
but-
It's been 3 chapters in a row now.
Ugh! You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
Boss? Is everything all right?
Tiny gun.
Busy. We're a little busy.
He likes it.
Oh my god. I need to know if reviewers or is this supposed to be funny? Like, is this supposed to be like, it's so cringy?
If you value those prize
I mean,
balls,
it's supposed to be
ridiculous.
like,
then it's time for you
like,
to talk.
go girl.
Oh, ah! What you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
I'm only getting
Oh.
started. How about some more?
My god.
I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god. And then,
Are you having
typing
fun?
furiously, the whore tortures him for information. But not just any torture, sexual torture.
CBT.
Shepard.
Cock and ball
Name
torture.
is Josh Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it.
Josh Shepard?
Oh my god.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I got a dash. See you next time, lover boy.
What an empowered, inspiring woman.
Yeah. Wow.
Time to get out of here.
Whoopsies.
BAFTA, BAFTA,
I got a
BAFTA.
massive headache.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Everybody, let's give David Cage a standing ovation at the BAFTAs
You'll get a BAFTA.
for writing such great role models for little girls everywhere. Daddy, when I grow up, I want to be a whore. Like whatever her name is.
Madison Page.
By the way, I don't really ever say the word whore ever.
Uh-huh.
Just a fresh reminder.
You're only,
I'm only
saying it
because that's what David Cage said.
Called all the women in his games whores. Agent Nam and Jaden.
I'm here to see
There
Paco.
she goes.
Paco?
Oh my God.
There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost.
I'm here to see Paco.
Are you absolutely certain?
That makes me want to show you him.
He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Agent Nam and Jaden. Agent Nam and Jaden.
Thanks.
Nam and Jaden.
All right, before I go upstairs, I better go to the bathroom and rip my jeans.
You.
Yeah, how come he doesn't have a
Scarf.
big
Let's see if
I
they
didn't
let me
hear you
take a
come in.
piss.
I'm sure they will.
A crazy bitch came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street.
But I think you're gonna want to.
I don't know what you're doing down
No,
there.
they're
I
not
don't
doing
want to
it.
know.
Darn it. Oh, wait,
But whatever
they are.
that shit is, it's beginning to draw attention.
That's him. In the shadow.
God damn it, Devs! How many
Look,
times have I told you
I know.
that
You
between
kept
every
me out of
break,
prison.
the man needs to be
But
able
that
to relieve
fucking bitch nearly
himself?
killed me.
I play tested your
Everything you
damn
ask.
scene and they wouldn't
I
let me
think my
pee.
debt to
Add the
you
prompt,
is paid.
animate it. Get the actor back in here, put those balls on his
What you
penis,
do?
and
Don't fuck around.
capture it.
No, wait. I can still help you out. No, don't kill me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Would I have been able to reach him in time?
No, he
Oh,
died
well.
on mine too, and I rushed
Gotta
over
face
there.
my consequences.
I think. I thought he died. Maybe he didn't.
At every opportunity possible, I want to give the player the option to go touch their dick.
Agent Nam and Jaden. Agent Nam and Jaden on the case. Agent Nam. Agent Nam and. Agent Nam and Jaden. I'm gonna solve the case, but first he's gotta pee. Splash some water on his face.
You know how he said the game's not for F words?
Uh-huh.
I imagine him saying that and then being like, yeah, piss really hard. Yeah. No, my game's not for those F words.
Those gay
Yeah,
guys.
Piss it, yes. Oh, piss it. So much pissing in my game. Oh no, David. Why are we bringing why is there so much pissing in our game?
So much men.
Why wouldn't there be pissing? It's
I
a
love
video
when men
game, David.
piss.
Why?
Who is Matt's current theory for killer?
It's this guy.
It's Agent Nam and Jaden?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you think that David Cage is smarter than me?
No, I don't.
Yeah, right.
No, I don't.
No freaking
Ah!
way, dude. I see right through his nonsense. Unless the killer changes what you do and stuff. Oh my god, it's Mr. X from Resident Evil.
Mr. X.
David Cage is so dumb that he thinks that this is the least likely killer. And that no one's ever going to see it. I saw right through it. Or he's so dumb, and it's such a bad writer, that at the end it's going to be some out of left field, like the freaking therapist we haven't seen for 10 hours that you forgot about. And you're going to be like, oh, well, okay.
Well, it's David Cage,
one of those fucking
so-
things where it's a complete, like, not
David
part of the
Cage.
mystery at all.
That's all I'll
So
say.
my guess is this guy from maybe his, like, second chapter, you know?
Oh no, the Fishers! Save the
And I'll
Fishers,
tell you why, because
Ramen.
David Cage has nothing meaningful for this character to do, because he doesn't know how to write him without giving it away, and it's too hard to, like, write a, like, two-faced character. So this guy's, like, the most mysterious character we have, kind of, with what he's got going on.
I'm sorry, you're telling me that Agent Nam and Jaden has nothing going on?
I mean, as far as, like,
How dare you.
His personal life and, like, that kind of stuff, he's mysterious.
Okay.
You know?
I don't think he's
And
any
then-
more
and then-
mysterious than Madison or, you know.
Well, I don't think it's her. I think she's clearly not the one. They want us to think that it's the main guy, but he has such, like, sympathetic backstory.
It's too obvious also.
And it's too obvious, yeah. And then this guy, like, I knew right away from when he was like, I can't let anyone see me. It was like, oh, well, it's him.
Okay.
He can't let anyone see him.
All right.
He has some weird thing going on. Like,
Well, I'm not going to say anything.
you know, because here's the thing. Because the dad, Ethan, he has a mysterious blacking out thing going on, but he doesn't know what's happening to him. This guy and the writing and the game itself is hiding from us what's going on with him. The writer and this character are both hiding what's happening to them from the player. And so it's like, David Cage, you're a fucking idiot. It's obviously this guy.
All right. Well, we'll
Obviously.
see. We'll see. We'll see if you're right.
You know?
We'll see.
Dude, he literally, like, I was in a game of poker in a whodunit mystery, and David Cage just, like, sat his cards face down or face up on the table for me, you know? And then he sat back up, and then he said, I'm all in. And I said, all right, David.
Well, then you better hurry up and solve it.
Yeah.
I will say that during my playthrough, I didn't expect or suspect Agent Naman Jaden for 1 second.
You didn't?
No.
And then also, another thing about it is, I'm not saying it has, oops, my bad. I'm not saying it has anything to do with it. I'm not saying it has anything to do with it at all. But in my opinion, this sci-fi glasses and glove was so out of left field, and it still has not been explained in any way.
And it won't
Not
be.
with a piece of paper you pick up and read. Nothing has explained. Not with a billboard on the fucking street that says, like, you know, a Steve Jobs caricature fucking trying to sell you these glasses. It's just like, what is this? It's 2011. And so it's a complete, in David Cage's brilliant mind, a complete distraction to make this guy some sort of superhero, or like give him a character quality that distracts you from the fact that he's the fucking guy. He's the origami killer.
Well, let's see, baby.
Dude,
Let's see.
you can't. I'm too smart for you.
Let's see.
I'm too smart for this fucking guy, dude.
Then why is he investigating it?
I'm in your mind,
Then
David
why
Cage.
is he investigating it?
Lipstick. Might be a clue.
Hello, do you have an answer?
Sorry, what?
I said, why is he investigating it?
I don't know. I'm not sure. That's the only thing. Is we'll find out, I guess. Here's the reason he's investigating it, because David Cage fucking sucks, and I will be impressed I will be impressed if, kind of how you'd be impressed with like a fourth grader. I'll be impressed if David Cage pulls off a satisfying explanation for whoever the fuck the origami killer is at this point in the game. But I think it's this guy.
Okay.
And if I had to guess, when the credits are rolling, I'm going to be yelling and ranting about how none of it makes sense, and that this is bullshit, you know, and that there's going to be a lot of fucking loose ends and questions about like what.
Yeah.
But
That's what I did.
right now, one of my things is that this guy's clearly sick, and I might be giving David Cage too much credit here. But with these glasses and how there's such a blatant lack of explanation, it's so fucking ridiculous. I'm wondering if these things aren't high tech at all, and this guy's completely seeing things or something. But that might be too creative or too much of a twist.
Thanks for
And
subscribing.
if I had to guess, David Cage is just like, and there's these cool glasses, and you put them on, and it shows you the Batman
I
stuff.
won't tell you who the killer is. I'm not going to give you any hints as to who it is, but I will say...
I know who it is. It's this guy.
I will say there is never an explanation for the glasses or anything.
Well, then that's
just,
what I said. I'm giving him too much credit.
Yes.
What was the journalist doing here?
I doubt there's an explanation for about 50 things that
Madison
happen.
Page, a journalist. I think we just found out that she's a journalist, by the way. I think we just learned that she's a journalist.
You know, I act stupid sometimes, but
Okay.
you know what I'm saying?
That's important.
I've been trained to get
Paco Mendes was no saint.
and say,
His rap sheet reads like
I
the
know
telephone
what you're doing, and you're not doing it right.
Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
I said we just learned that Madison is a journalist. She's been hiding that from Ethan.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. She's a journalist and a whore.
Yes. Uh-huh.
The killer was looking for something.
No, Ethan hasn't yelled at her about being a journalist. I don't like that
Madison
sound.
was a sexy intern who slept her way to the top of the New York Times.
Yeah.
Now she's hot on the case and hot on her body.
She'll do anything to get a story.
David, just let me pick up the fucking thing. Okay.
His coat pocket. I tore it off during the fight. 2 receipts from the same gas station.
Does anyone want to make a bet?
Interesting.
Does anyone think I'm wrong?
I don't want to make a bet.
Listen,
you,
I might not be able to sit down and write the Batman and have it be better than the Batman turned out, but I can watch the Batman and read the Batman script and guarantee you I will make that a better movie.
Matthew!
And this right now is fucking... This is...
Matthew,
I feel like I'm grading a
simmer.
second grader's fucking...
Simmer a little bit.
It's a second grader's first video game
It's getting
script.
a little bit spicy for the pepper.
Oh, stop it.
You stop it.
I'm halfway through a Voodoo Ranger. Let me get spicy about David Cage.
I think
You
you're
know?
just getting a little big for your britches here.
You think it's not him? It's not him.
I
Did
don't
Paco
know.
know
I
the
just
guy
think
came to
you're,
see him?
You're getting a little
Sorry.
aggressive.
I do need to know this from
speak
chat.
cop.
No.
No, just one question.
No.
Does the killer change depending on what
Watch
happened? It
my
doesn't?
lips, asshole, because I got no time to translate. Did Paco know the guy?
Translate.
Yes or no?
Oh my god.
John. He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Paco. Rhymes a lot with taco.
Exactly.
Maybe that's why they named him Paco.
Because that's all they know.
It's fun to get spicy.
I know,
And for once, I can make fun of a game dev or a game director who, like, you know, it's like,
confirmed
I don't
trash.
feel bad later. Here's what we're going to do in our video.
Okay.
I want to challenge David Cage to a boxing match pay-per-view.
Okay. Can I challenge him also? And it's a quick time event boxing match.
And I'm going to wear my most slutty outfit. I'm going to wear high heels and a skirt. Okay?
Yeah. Ethan. Oh no, Ethan. He's so sad. He wants to save his son so bad.
Oh no,
he's crying.
It can't be the cool detective with the cool glasses. They make no sense. It can't
Matt.
be him. It's always the person you least suspect. David Cage heard that
Ethan.
line and thought it was a rule of writing.
Are you all right?
This is sexy time. You're
Oh my
right.
God.
Killed a man.
I know how to make you feel better.
I had no
With my
choice.
vagina.
I had no choice.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
Okay, but what about the guy shot in the head?
That changes
I was
nothing.
responsible for that murder.
Saving Sean is all that matters now.
That's so nice.
How can I do that without the tip of my pinky? Oh no, don't do it. Definitely kiss.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Remember in the last scene that we saw her in, we saw her nipples and titties?
Mhm.
We're gonna see them again right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at their mouths. And also, this is so long. This is the longest
Des,
sex scene ever.
How you going on that sex scene I wrote for you? Oh, David, wait. Do we have to? Yes, make it really good.
Time event sex
really good.
scene.
But remember, we don't make games for F words, so please.
Make her
You know?
boobies come out.
But having said that, in the middle of it, can you have the guy go and take a piss? Really loud. I want to take a piss really loud. Let me listen to it.
Hard piss.
Yes. Yeah. I want to see David Cage's script because I bet he puts the buttons in the script, you know?
Yeah.
They hug and embrace. They're kissing. Circle. Dude, I know. I have another meme for the video.
Okay.
This is that scene from Friends where she's like 7, 7,
Oh,
1,
yeah.
3. It's David Cage just writing a
That's
script.
so
Circle
funny.
L1. Take a
I'll save
piss.
it so
Come
you
back.
so you don't forget. Ooh.
You press up slow. The shirt comes off.
Ooh. She changed her bra since she went to the club. Quick time event, undo her bra. Wow, gamers. This is real gamer time.
Yes. Then they're making out. All my 13-year-old players are gonna be wondering, David, will you show me the titties again? Yes, I will, little boy. But first, go take a piss. Show Daddy David. How you piss. And I'll show you the titties. Don't let your mom know.
It's too much. It's too far.
Spoiler alert. 13-year-old gamer boys.
Matthew.
Might want to do this one after dark. Listen, devs, if we don't give millions of little boys their first boner, then we haven't done our job as gamers, as game devs.
Oh my God.
I'm hilarious.
I'm uncomfy. This is the longest, boringest sex.
Hey, game devs, you know how Nintendo asks if you need a break when you're playing Wii Sports? Could we, after the sex scene, ask our gamer guys if they need to take a pee break?
Matt? Enough. Enough of the piss.
Why, it's so funny. Oh my God. I messed that up. It's okay, I don't like to cuddle after coitus. Okay? What?
Looking.
The next day,
Do you have thoughts?
you can hold right on the stick and look at the work you've done.
Oh my God. This was a mistake pushing through tonight. Should have saved it for tomorrow.
Now, the player approaches his lover with dialogue options. Triangle. Make breakfast. Make me breakfast, bitch. Circle. Get out. X, by the way, I'm married. Or square.
You should get
I need to go
tested.
take a piss. Oh no, David. This is how you know David Cage has never had sex, because the one time in the game you can't take a piss is after sex.
Hey, everyone, make sure you pee after sex. You don't want to get a UTI, okay?
Fantastic job, team. I loved the sex scene you animated. I need everyone to give me a minute.
I don't know how much more I can take of you doing David Cage commentary. It's making me
I'm
so
sorry.
uncomfortable.
Why?
It's so gross.
It's so funny. It's my favorite.
I hate it.
I'm trying to get into his mind and figure out what he's thinking.
Enter my mind.
Oh my God. Let me go outside. What's out here, David? What do you have for me?
Oh man, remember when we did this at our old house when our kid was alive?
Look at us now. Bandaged up. Naked.
Alright.
Are you saying that to me because chat is getting mad or offended?
No, chat isn't getting offended. I think I'm uncomfortable.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I think David Cage is influencing me.
Exactly, this is a bad influence.
I think that it's working on me,
You're turning into David
You're
Cage.
indoctrinating me. This is how it should be.
No.
David.
David.
It's so slow, man. Just you know. Oh, it's these things that bother me. Just watching people get dressed and shit. Okay, there you go. Yes. The last letters.
Rainbow Road.
That's how you know it's going to be the hardest level.
Who wants to play games?
Is there more secrets in here? Okay, no. There's no peace secrets. Whoopsies. Oh my god, David.
Just grab it on the way
his
out.
Jacket. I make him do another quick time. Uh-oh. His hit clip player falls out of his jacket.
No, I think her stuff fell out.
Oh no.
Oh, she's taking. Whoa! She's using me.
What?
For sex and for an article, maybe. Great.
I should have guessed. All this time and I had no idea.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
I thought I meant something to you.
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Oh my god.
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it.
Hashtag
Ethan,
kill all
it's
men.
not what you think.
You lied to me, Madison. All this time you fucking lied to me. I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book.
Oh my god, R the Red Pill was right about you. I should have known it.
It's true. I'm a journalist. And I knew that you were the father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story. But then I saw what you were going through to save your son. And I understood how much you love him. I wanted to tell you the truth, but I couldn't. I was afraid that you...
There should be a fast forward button.
May not believe me. I was afraid that you'd ask me to go.
Well?
All I want is for you to find your son alive. And when it's all over, I want to be with you.
Oh my
I love
god.
you, David Duchovny. What'd you call me?
They have spent no time together.
Ethan. I forgive. Okay?
Okay.
Because I'm a cuck.
I also forgave her because them boobies.
I'm sorry, Ethan.
And I saw that little dance she did. I want a piece of that.
I'm so sorry.
Prove it.
We have sex again.
You're
In
leaving.
your article, will you tell them how
Aren't
hot
you?
our sex was?
It's the last origami figure.
Figure.
The last letters. Then I'll know where Sean is.
Take care, Ethan. I can't lose you now.
Well, I don't really know you, so... There's my crisp pants.
I'm gonna go find something to eat. Wait for me. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
How could you do this to us? Now, where will I grab a bite to eat?
I think a vending machine. We have hours left to save Sean. It's time to go.
I'm
okay?
going as fast as I can.
Not you, him. Why is he stupping at a time like this?
He's having girl problems.
My penis would be so flaccid if my son was missing.
And if you were burned and electrocuted and your pinky was missing?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Not today.
Great. I love the curb physics in this game. What? They're inside the vending machine? I couldn't say it with a straight face.
They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
She walked up to the window of the vending machine and there was a whole cops in there. No, it's a raid. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and
You
rip
have
my
to
skirt.
tell him. You have to warn him.
Okay, I'll go. This is as fast as she goes.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Why are there just cops everywhere now?
Don't be suspicious. They're doing a raid.
Excuse me, sir.
They think it's Ethan.
Sorry, miss, you can't go up. There's a police operation in progress.
I'm going up to my room.
You're gonna have to wait.
I'm gonna shit my pants if I wait any longer.
I have to do. Honestly, if you're a lady and a man is telling you can't do something, tell him I might have my period really hard. And then they okay.
Sorry, miss, you can't
go
go
right
up.
ahead.
There's a police operation in progress.
I'm going up to my room.
You're gonna have to wait.
Is that the same exact thing the last thing?
Yeah.
Okay, what am I gonna do? A conundrum. I'll ask this man.
What's going on?
Isn't this great? Like being in a TV show. Who'd have thought it? The origami killer renting a room here. He registered under a false name, but I recognized his face.
This is the same piece of gum I was chewing on yesterday.
I keep it behind my ear.
I was thinking if maybe I could grab food. Okay, he has nothing for me. What about in here? Oh, okay. Excuse me, copper. Oh my god. Was there something I could have done there?
Yeah.
There was? What would it be?
I don't know.
I
I
tried all
think
the
you can like climb
staircases.
up or something
What?
somewhere. Wow. Oh yeah, the phone.
Oh, smart thinking. Sorry.
I don't remember.
I'm just a dumb lady. Yeah! Triangle.
But I think you have to do this anyways.
He's still on the move! Get him! He's making a run for it! He's on the balcony!
Alright, Matt. You got this. Chase down.
I
You
guess.
gonna do it?
Whoa!
Oh my god.
I mean, it's still working.
I guess so.
None of that affected me at all. This way, obviously. Hello. Up. Yeah, climb to the roof. Like Batman. Square.
Don't move!
I love that. Going over. Yes, I'm so good at it. Whoa. Oh my god.
Police! Stop!
This is the kind of gameplay I like. Oh yeah, David Cage. Oh yeah.
Ethan, I don't know, buddy. You know, the helicopter, man.
It's over.
You're not gonna get away from the
On your
helicopter.
knees, hands behind your head.
Agent Norman
Easy, pal.
Jaden.
Nowhere to go. You're surrounded.
I'm jumping. Jason!
Oh my god.
Why was that the way you jumped, though?
Yeah, why did you
Why
fall
did you-
on your back?
Yeah. Why did you fall back into it like Sigourney Weaver in Alien 3?
Ah! Oh my god. I think I got arrested at this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, what's the matter
It's
with
because
you?
you're a lady. You don't have the cojones to jump off the roof.
No, I didn't. I can hear him breathing so clearly. Like he's right in my ear.
I love how he jumped off the roof, though. That was so weird.
That was so weird.
He literally fell back like Sigourney Weaver in Alien 3 and then just like landed flat on his back. It's like the most dangerous, worst way ever to like fall off a building. You know?
Yeah.
He said, Jesus, take the wheel. And he just fucking... What?
Yeah, he did. Scott Shelby, P.I.
That was so exciting.
That was really exciting.
Wait, what is this? Am I going to go in here? Okay.
Maybe what's he thinking? Oh, yeah.
I put my doorknob in the middle of the door. Isn't that weird?
Lauren?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Scott.
Oh, my.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby.
Oh, no.
I told you to
what are you
drop the
doing?
investigation.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice.
Lauren, what the hell?
Your investigation is over. For good.
Oh, Jesus. I guess I failed that guy's
God.
thing. What the hell?
Oh my
What was his even point? How was he connected
this
to anything?
This is part of it. Wait.
Oh, no.
Lauren!
I'm swimming with the fishes.
Oh, okay. That's part of it.
No, not my Batman animated series car. What's over there? What's over there?
Lauren!
Lauren!
Lauren, wake up! Lauren!
You better get us out of this mess, Matthew.
I'm trying. Can't you hear? I'm shaking as hard as I can.
Good job. That'll do it.
Yeah, that was smart. Okay. And if I just do this, maybe I can turn on the radio. Yes! Oops. Oh, no! Oh, no! I really needed a cigarette. Oh, smart. Yes.
Oh, God.
Careful, careful. We don't have time to foodly doodly.
What? I'm fucking doing it like you're saying me to. Literally, like, it's so weird. Oh no!
Good job. Okay.
There. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
You and I did the same thing.
I don't care if she dies. She betrayed me.
Oh no! Bye, Lauren.
Bye, Lauren. Somewhere beyond the sea.
Oh my God, we both killed Lauren.
A lying whore betrayed me.
Oh my God. See, I did it by accident because I thought he would get her out. You know, I don't know. I didn't think that I was abandoning her by doing that.
And then, in back-to-back chapters, both the whores in my stupid game betray the cool male.
Oh my God.
And if the player does it just right, that stupid female sinks to the bottom of the sea. You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Look, he's chewing a playbook from Trisha Paytas.
Because he's a cool male character, all of those balls just went in the pockets all at once.
And he went, surf's up.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that Wiimote. Dude, the game doesn't work. What the fuck? It's so weird. Up top. Oh yeah. All right. Down low. L1. Oh. L1! Dude, I'm freaking John Wick right now.
Yeah, damn.
I'm alcoholic, washed up John Wick.
Damn, Grandpa. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. He has unlimited bullets. Oh my god, he flew into the sky. Don't you know that when you get shot, it looks like a rug was pulled out from underneath you? A shotgun, Chevy. Yeah.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
Fucking asshole.
I love how Lauren sinks to the bottom of the sea with
Please,
no,
don't hurt me.
like, moment of mourning or, care at all. And then this guy goes in and just John Wicks the place like a
I think
badass.
that's what this is. That's like he's getting rid of.
Okay, there we go. He said it. Strangle him.
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No!
Origami.
No,
He says it
he's
right.
innocent!
He said
he's not a killer!
He said origami, I think.
He said origami. Which is better.
Slam him into the thing. Yes.
It's correct.
You're a
right.
fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No!
He's the only one to say origami
Don't
killer
hurt me.
correctly.
Last chance.
I don't know. I swear. I don't know anything.
Slam you down.
Kiss him.
Stop. Stop. I beg you. I'll tell you everything.
Tell me where the bathroom is. I gotta take a piss.
Gordy always wanted his fun, you know. He wanted to be like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water for a little too long.
Huh?
It was an accident. An unfortunate accident.
He held him under the water.
He just wanted to play.
And it was
He
an
told me
accident.
everything. He was crying. He was so sorry for what had happened. Whatever he
That's
did.
fucking weird.
Gordy,
sir.
I sliced his throat a little too
son.
deep. It was an accident.
Accidentally on purpose put him under the water for a little too long.
no one will miss him.
What?
That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him. Just street trash, like so many others.
Oh, you disgusting pile of shit.
Oh my god, you tell him, Mr. Scott Shelby.
John Shepard.
And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot.
Oh my god.
I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
Oh my god.
John had a twin brother. What happened to him?
I don't know. He was adopted, I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard.
Heard he's a big fan of those fancy glasses.
That girl, Lauren. She was just a whore. You'll forget her in no time.
There it is.
Come and work for me, Shelby.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
You want.
Never say her name again. You hear me? Never.
My heart! My heart!
Oh yeah, I'm letting this guy die for sure, all the way. All
Let
the
him
way.
die so
I need my
good.
pills. In that drawer. There.
I said, well, God has a plan. God works in mysterious ways.
Alright, well, first.
Not
take a
today.
piss.
Jesus said your time has come.
These pills.
Now just walk out.
Yeah, I think that's the right move. All right, I'll give him to him.
What?
Thank you.
I didn't try opening the door
saved my
into the
life.
drawer. I just said bye.
I already regret it.
said bye, idiot.
And by the way, your golf swing
Look at that
sucks.
guy. Look at that guy. Look at the pose he's in.
That's what it's like when you die.
Alright. Back to the horror stuff. Our penises are getting bigger.
Yeah, the amount of inches at the bottom is how horny you're gonna get during David Cage's next fantastic scene.
And right now it's 4.9 inches horny.
Oh god. Oh my goodness.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
Please sign the visitor's book.
Alright, when does this lady take her tits out?
Are you a member of the family?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her. You know.
She's a whore.
It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
You know, David Cage said that all the women in his games are whores, so it's canon that this receptionist, big fat whore.
And the old woman we're about to see?
Yeah.
Huge whore.
Yeah.
You guys remember when we played Beyond Two Souls and we went to visit our mysterious paralyzed mom, and we walked into the mental hospital and our friend went, "Ugh, these places always give me the creeps, those weird mental patients," or whatever he said.
Yeah.
And I said, "Sir, that's not appropriate."
Is this who we're meeting over here? Fucking Olive Oil? Fucking Whistler's mother?
Oh my god. No, not her.
Oh, okay. I was hoping it was the Whistler's mother. He said end of the hall, and then there's this creepy old lady at the end of the hall. So I thought...
No, she has a womb.
Oh, was it like a room number that
Yeah,
I forgot
some
already?
room. What is she thinking?
Oh, good question.
Room.
Room 19.
Where is that?
Found it.
Boy, I wish I could count.
Look at that ass.
It's such a weird... It's so, like, fucking squished from top to bottom.
It
it's
looks
like
Hello,
she has,
Mrs.
like,
Shepherd.
pads in her pants.
way too
Butt pads.
wide.
Is it time for my
but not
pills
tall enough to
already?
be for how wide it is.
No, Mrs.
The height
Shepherd.
and width
They're
are
never
off.
on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here.
It's incorrect.
The other hospital, they were always on time. But here,
My name is Madison Page. I'm a journalist. I'd like to ask you some questions about your son.
I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
This lady, I'm just warning you, is so annoying. And I'm sorry because she has Alzheimer's and that's part of it, but she is incredibly annoying. And this is the worst part.
Yeah.
You
This is
had a
based off
son
of
named
David
John,
Cage's
and
experience
John
with
had a twin
dealing
brother.
with his stupid aging
Do you
mother.
have my pills? It's
What
time
a
for my
chore.
pills.
Okay, let's see. Where are your pills? I don't know. John.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
Okay. What else?
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd. John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? I have no other son. I never had any children.
Oh, she crazy.
Mrs. Shepherd,
there
your son
was
may
no
be
twin
linked to a
brother.
series of murders.
The detective
Perhaps
man
you have
has
some
a weird
information that could help the investigation.
Are you a
moon
new
night thing
nurse?
going on.
Where are my pills?
Lady!
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepherd. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know.
His twin is a split
They said I didn't have
personality
enough money.
that sometimes
It's a
takes
pity.
over.
I'm fond
He's
of
been
television.
hunting himself down the whole time. I'm too smart for you, David
I
Cage.
think your son is in
lady.
trouble, Mrs. Shepherd. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to
Carnaby
live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, lady. Thanks for the info. That didn't help me.
Hi, sir.
I just cracked the case.
What's the case?
I just said.
Tell me again.
The twin brother thing.
What is it?
Oh my god. You weren't listening to me?
You said it was a split personality?
So, I don't know. Something along those lines.
So who is it?
The detective!
Agent Nama Jaden?
Yes! I've been sure of it since half hour.
Well. Wow, look at this book.
Interesting.
Interesting. Origami.
The dog. The frog.
You should make one.
Let's do it. Oops, sorry. I thought that I was going.
Which one are you gonna do?
I want to make. That's a good question. I like dogs. The hummingbird is cool.
That is cool.
Crane's a little overdone.
Little normie. Do the hummingbird. Maybe it will help her remember her son. Her son, who's a bad boy, hasn't come and visited her in 10 years. Nobody forgets their mother.
I think I'm also giving David Cage too much credit that this matters right now.
Just pick one.
Right? Okay, I'm doing dog.
Okay. Joey's here. Do you have anything to say, Joey?
Triangle. Down. L1. Right.
Juicy boy?
Come on, you can do this. It's just like putting on makeup. If only I could seduce the paper.
Joey? Come here. Juicy boy?
I'm doing it. I'm the origami.
Oh, you know how to do these little dogs, too.
I know how to do
My
these little
children
dogs
loved
too.
origami.
Rose.
I taught them how to do it.
One of them is
John
the
loved
origami
little
killer.
dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max. All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
Oh, so fun. The name is Pepper Ducks Max.
Bitch.
Joey's really working me here.
I can't move. What is going on? Okay, Jesus. Oh my fuck. Can you do more? Just tell me more secrets? Oh, I kind of liked doing the origami because you had to really crab claw the controller. It was fun. Okay, bye. I'll sit over here and scold the lady then.
I'm trying to get Joey to talk. He's right here. He's talking to me because he wants me to feed him.
I hate missions where it's a woman because I can't use my sexuality. Okay, think. Think.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals.
My little
They
paper
played with
animals.
them for hours.
No.
I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... what was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son. My little Johnny.
Johnny.
Damn, this bitch is annoying. Sorry.
Let's see.
Time to take a shower. Think
Hey,
this over.
David, we had a question all together as a team. Why don't we let the girls go pee in the bathrooms? And David Cage says, good one. Girls don't pee. Girls don't pee or poo.
Piss is stored in the balls. So, therefore, no piss for girls.
I would die laughing if you were allowed to get naked and get in the shower right now. for no reason. I almost want David Cage to just get more offensive.
Yeah.
It's become my entertainment of how much of an asshole this guy is.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd?
Okay, so the twins
John
were
and his
real.
brother?
There was confirmed a physical
them?
entity.
They're good little boys.
But doesn't mean that he couldn't
Their
have
father never
taken
looked
on
after them.
another
Always
personality.
drinking.
Sure.
They didn't
his
have an
brother.
easy life, you know.
It's an interesting theory, baby.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I love it.
Something along those lines.
Yeah.
Nothing in that drawer. Sure glad they let me open it. Okay, here we go. Can I not open these things? Oh, goodness. Oh my god. Please. No,
I
there's no
saw
way
a
that-
flowers prompt at one point.
That was in the hallway, wasn't it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, wasn't it? Because she keeps talking about her pills. I thought maybe in the bathroom there were some pills. Flowers?
Yeah, by the vase.
Where?
On her nightstand.
Oh.
You don't seem to get many flowers,
Good
Mrs.
one.
Shepherd.
Thanks, baby.
Yeah, you got it.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
Look at that ass, that chunky ass.
Okay, well.
Maybe you can bring her some.
Maybe there's a quick time to pull the plug.
Maybe there's some flowers in the hallway.
There are. I looked at them.
So why don't you go get them?
It's a good idea.
Thank you. I have lots of good ideas.
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though. I suppose if
Like
she
what?
sees something that reminds her of her past.
Thanks. Like maybe an origami dog?
Did she ever mention her sons?
Sons? Well, she often mentions John.
He's the origami killer.
I think he drowned.
Just like everyone here knows.
Does she ever talk about her other son?
I didn't know she had another one. I've never heard her mention it.
Interesting.
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 I'm looking for her other son. He was adopted. I mean, he's probably changed his name.
Adopted? They look like twins.
Is there any
Are they not?
official documentation?
Oh,
of Mrs.
yeah,
Shepherd?
yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
I knew that.
No.
Pay attention
There's
to this
nothing
complex
really.
story David Cage is
Nothing
weaving
about her
for you.
family. I guess if her son was adopted, then she's the only one who could tell you about that.
Wow.
Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past. You might get it to remember.
Well, she said
Thanks
her
for the
son wanted to
advice.
bring her flowers.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I'm going to get it.
Okay. Well,
Thanks, nurse. Watch it.
Thanks, nurse. Now, are you going to show us your boobies or what? Orchids.
Orchids.
Orchids. Orchids alert.
Now I'm going to walk back with swagger. Yeah. Ooh. $19, right?
Yeah.
I come in here and she's shot in the head again like that one guy. Hello. Oh, I should put it in the vase, huh?
You should.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Okay, I'll put it in the vase now. See, this is one of those moments where it's like,
What a
I obviously can't
lovely
do this, but I
orchid.
would love to just like,
My sons loved orchids.
if we left
We
the
used to grow them
stream
in the back.
and just left that going forever
When John
and never made
died,
another episode of Girlfriend
I
Reviews
laid orchids
or
on
tweeted
his
anything again
grave.
and left it going for just like years.
I cried when
And
they
it will
told
become the
me.
biggest internet mysteries of
I'd
all time.
already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand?
I understand. What is his name, ma'am?
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people.
Lady.
I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought
I
I'd
would love to know
forgotten
the
him.
name, though. I would love for you to answer the question I'm
He
asking
must have
you.
thought I didn't love him anymore.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
When
But
I was a
loved
girl.
him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please,
We used to
Anne.
make
His
candies
name.
out
What
of
was his
rice
name?
and honey. And we used to dry them out on my father's Ford pickup.
Closer? Closer? I hope she just slaps me.
Ethan?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
His name was
Agent Norman Jaden? David Cage. You sent your son to live with Mr. and Mrs. Agent Norman Jaden?
What'd she say, baby?
I don't know. It's like lost in translation.
Yeah, it's like the end of the Radiohead music video, Just.
All right, listen. Will you pause it, please?
Why?
Because I need to go let these dogs out and feed the cats their midnight snack.
Is something really important about to happen?
I just don't want to miss anything, please.
No.
Please.
The show must go on. But I promise if there's any pissing, okay, I will do it. If anything
Fine.
important is happening, but we got to keep it going because it's
All
getting
right,
late.
fine.
What chapter are we on now?
We're almost done. We're really close. She just found out who it is, so.
Yeah. In the red room. David, you son of a bitch, just fucking. Thanks for that hallway, bud. That really. Oh my bitch. Oh my god. Where am I?
The last trial.
Okay, I'll pause it. This seems like, I don't know, maybe important revealing stuff. And also, Shelby said she got captured by the police, so she might not have seen this. So I feel like I should pause it. I thought it was going to be more of the same, you know, like I could go like touch my dick in the toilet, you know, and then like maybe like pick up like an irrelevant material, you know, just like a piece of fabric and just look at it and then set it down and then wonder, is that a clue? But no, it wasn't a clue. It was just a waste of time. Maybe I could have a silly conversation with someone. During the conversation, I could lean up against a wall, and then I could walk over here and lean up against a chair, and then I could look out the window, and then I could open the fridge. You guys, this game, I had such a fun day playing it, but this is a terrible game. It's a phenomenon. How did you make something so fun that's so bad? Oh my god, the sync. It's so out of sync. I'm hearing the sound like a second after. Can you touch the eyeball? Because we're out of sync big. I paused it because you said you got captured by the police.
Yeah.
And I didn't. And then also, I don't know, this seemed like it was important and mad. I think I'm in the end of space.
You just got caged.
Why?
Pappy.
Why'd you do that? You caged me, but why? You scared me.
I'm sorry.
Let's see if it fixed it. Oh yeah, you fixed it big. Dude, I gotta freaking get on the phone with Elgato and be like, what?
I'm sorry,
is
I was
wrong?
just pressing the eyeball on everything for a second, and I didn't realize that it would make it go. Okay, I have a question.
Mhm.
If I got captured by the police and you didn't, does that mean that we don't get to have the bustin' a piss scene chat?
Wait, what?
When the guy says I'm busting for a piss.
Oh yeah.
Which is my favorite
Oh
part.
my god, that's so funny because there's so much pissing in this game.
Yeah.
But baby,
Yeah.
David Cage said the game is not for F words. Okay.
Baby, I don't know why you keep associating pissing with gay guys.
Just because David Cage, they won't let him make masturbating scenes or show or let anyone hang dong.
Right.
So he's like, all right, well, can I let them? Can they go to the bathroom?
Right. I
and
guess
touch
that's
their
the
dicks
closest we can
and
get
then
to wieners.
can I listen to them
Okay.
pee and I can I do that, please.
Okay.
There's so much dick peeing.
Okay.
David, it's a video game. Why are we pulling our dicks out?
You don't have to. It's just an option.
You know, it's like, yeah, in System Shock 2, it was like revolutionary to be like, oh my god, there's like a bathroom on this ship.
Mm-hmm.
And you were like, whoa, that's so realistic. Because, you know, if you were on a ship, there would be bathrooms. It's the 90s. That's crazy. But then David Cage is like, yeah, they pull their dicks out. And you're like, whoa.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, what
Yeah,
about-
David. But
what
I don't want to
about
watch.
Death
I don't want to
Stranding?
watch like, you know, Iron Man take a break from fighting Thanos to go take a shit.
Then don't piss. It's you, not David.
If you give me the option, I'm going to do it. You spent dev time animating this guy whipping his dick out and taking a piss. You added sound effect of him pissing. You gave me an option to then flush it.
I guess.
I mean, you guess.
I didn't piss.
You
this
think
much.
it's worse that I choose to do it, or
Yeah.
rather than that they chose to spend all that time making it?
Yeah.
No.
Because they only made it once.
No. Because it's not like you can like, all right, now give the player the option to, you know, just go down to the arcade and spend their time that way.
They only
Or,
made the dick animation once, but you're the one who keeps.
There's a
pissing
computer
it.
here. How about they sit down? They play a little Minesweeper. No. I don't want anything like that in my game. Nothing fun. No Connect 4 like a way out. No, nothing fun. No. Pissing.
But you're.
You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear what I said? They only make the piss animation once. You know.
No. It's different. I paid attention. Sometimes it's a really
Okay.
quick piss. Other times it's not.
Well, the length of the piss doesn't really change that much of the animation. You know, they make one long one and then they can trim it down.
Yeah. You know.
You're the one that keeps busting a piss
Why wouldn't I?
because it takes a long time and it's annoying.
But that's the game. That's what's
no,
in the
that's
game.
only the game if you want it to be the game.
Okay, if there was a mini game in the game
Mhm.
and I walked by a Jenga set
Yeah.
and you said, "Why do you keep playing Jenga?"
We're wasting time. You already played Jenga once. Why do you keep going back to play Jenga?
Yeah.
It doesn't reward you in any way. It doesn't progress the story, unlike Gwent or something.
I can't fake
Which is
solve
part of
this
it.
mystery if I don't fake leak my lizard.
It's annoying me. It's taking too much time. out
That's
of-
why I do it though, because they put it in the game.
I know, I understand.
And it's ridiculous.
But I'm saying it's you, not them. You're the buster to piss.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not. Let me ask you this. How many other games, name one game where I wasted time busting a piss?
Death Stranding.
That's true. But again, that's Hideo. And he might not be as offensive as David Cage, but he's on a similar level of why.
Anyways.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying it's a little bit more look within yourself.
No, ma'am. No.
Because I played this game, I didn't piss nearly as much. I pissed maybe twice. And then I
No.
got on with it.
I am accentuating the problem with the piss breaks in
You're
this game.
accentuating the problem with in our relationship
Let me
right
explain
this second.
to you, and
the
then I'll continue. They will have a very important thing happen, okay, with a cutscene. Then the cutscene will break,
Yeah.
and they'll give you control. You have two options. One, continue the cutscene by interacting with the person you were talking to. Or two, walk to the bathroom and take a piss.
I know it's hilarious.
And then you think the problem is with me?
Yes. Anyways, it's late. Let's finish.
Okay.
It's 11
Don't be
o'clock.
mad at me.
I'm not mad.
It's in the game. It's part of it.
Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons?
I didn't do
There
this.
is a deadly poison in this vial. It will kill you in
Oh,
exactly
no.
60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address.
I didn't fucking do
You
this.
will have enough time to save your son.
That's why you didn't save your son.
But then you will die.
I saved my son.
You can drink the
It wasn't
vial
actually your son.
or decide to
Yes,
leave.
it was. It was Sean.
The choice is yours.
Well, I've gone this far.
Oh my
Down
God.
the hatch.
Okay. Damn.
Why does sometimes it do this?
What?
It like goes to like 3 frames a second.
don't know.
It's like, what the hell?
The last letters have been sent to your phone.
Here we go. H852.
852 who belt?
I'll figure it out. Easy.
I did what I had to, Sean. Your dad's coming to save you.
The address is mythological figure Aeschylus. It's a little Wheel of Fortune reference.
Yeah. Damn, is he gonna fucking die in your game? Damn.
David Cage bathtub.
You're a menace.
Take a piss in my game.
I'm nowhere and I'm out of time. Damn fucking
Why can
shitty
you
letters on this
take
fucking address. Come on! There's gotta be a way to do this. Several different addresses fit these letters.
What?
God, they're scattered all over the city. I don't have time to check them all.
Okay. Well, the only option is this. Let me check my last hit clip here. Baby, bye, bye, bye. It sounds like...
Hello?
I think I hear... It sounds like someone taking a piss.
Sounds like rain.
I don't see any... Oh, I see. Okay.
There it is. That one. It's road. It's Theodore
Wait,
Roosevelt Road.
is there any way I can look at the...
It's road.
Don't talk to me.
Why?
I'm solving the Riddler's clue.
He just heard foghorns.
It says lane right there on the sheet.
He heard foghorns on the recording.
Oh my fuck. You're right, but he might be tricking us.
No.
He might be tricking us,
Oh my
baby.
God, man.
Okay, fine, road lane. Oh. Here we go. I'm doing it.
I may only have time for one address. If Sean's not there, I'm done. It's a crapshoot.
It's a crapshoot. So what now? What are you asking me to do? Oh, okay. What? What? What's going on, sir? He's tricking us with that foghorn.
I did not do that.
What?
My man got arrested.
Yeah, so how did you solve the mystery?
Well, there were like 3 other fucking people looking for that kid anyways. So.
Okay, so who saved your kid?
Like 3 other people.
At the same time?
Yeah.
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars.
See, this guy's not actually
There
in
has to be a
Minority Report.
goddamn
He's just
clue
crazy.
somewhere.
That's what I think.
Staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die.
Hi, Mikey!
I'm going around in circles.
Oh my God, Mikey, how are you? 41
Hobbs.
months, holy shit.
Bow, 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 bow.
Mikey, how are you?
Mikey's here. He's our very
Hey.
first mod. Is that true?
I think.
All packed up and ready
I
to
don't
go?
know. One of the first.
Is he a mod?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's
But
over.
we're
We
in
know who
really
did it.
different time zones.
No
so we
longer
never
need your
see him.
services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
Shut up, Blake.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Oh my God. can't believe you didn't give me my
you
bus in a
are
piss.
an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
Psychopathic.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think.
I'm saving that because no
I
one's
found the
face was
origami
funny.
killer. Everyone's happy. End of story.
And everyone knows your glasses don't
Have a
do
nice
anything.
Trip back, Norman.
Norman. Uh-oh, Norman. Norman, don't do it. Oh!
What the fuck is that?
That's his Tripto. I did a lot more drugs than you did.
The killer's name
Not
is
in real
here.
life.
Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
All right.
I just see my Oakleys.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Aw.
It'll end up killing
Well,
you if
Mikey,
you're not careful.
as always,
That would be
let us
most
know if you need
unfortunate,
anything.
sir.
If we can do anything to help, let us know. We love you, Big.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to look at this. I know this.
Ari was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, in our video, can I do this and you can give me Nom and Jaden technology? If I do this in front of a green screen or something?
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah. I just want to be like Agent
Easy
Nom and
peasy.
Jaden.
I'll see if I can get a clue.
This is like Cyberpunk.
I'm pressing fast forward, but nothing happens.
Well, I think he wants you to like pause it on something.
The
or-
sword
oh,
was
okay.
already in Paco's office.
Ooh.
It's got nothing to do with the killer.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
All right. Well, let's look at it again.
Okay. I'll rewind.
Like maybe pause it when you see something. I don't know.
Like when he takes a piss.
Yeah, pause it when he takes a piss.
Maybe on
It's
that
like
picture.
maybe in good view
What's
or
that
something.
picture?
Oh.
The elbow's in the way, but you know. Okay.
That's me. I'm Agent Nom and Jaden. Okay, pause. Let's see. We have a glove. I
I
don't
feel
know.
like that picture's a clue.
A
Oh,
watch.
it's a
Gold watch. I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
Larry's promotion present. Interesting.
Larry!
Wow, they're really showing us this watch.
It's a motif. That was
the watch
Sean's
they give for
bedtime.
promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop.
Just kidding.
The watch they give to promotions to lieutenant. The killer is a cop.
Oh my God! The killer is me. I don't think there's anything else to analyze, is there?
No, I think that's it from there. It was just the watch.
And they're watching the sword. All right, I'm out of here. Bye. Let's see. I said stop. What are you doing? Oh, see? Oh, I gotta stop like this. Confuses me.
He went.
He's gotta clap his hands.
2 receipts from the same gas station. Might be near the killer's home.
Geoanalyze.
Geoanalyze. That's near my house.
The killer lives in this zone. 342
damn.
people live around there. Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying
Even
the
I
killer
live
more
around there.
precisely. Ugh, that doesn't get us anywhere.
Okay. Oops.
I don't know. Is there more in the video?
Maybe. There's like a question mark over here though, so let's
Looks like the killer is a cop. Carter Blake! That would explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
Carter Blake? I know that guy!
Are you going to accuse him or are you going to investigate further?
Obviously, I'm going to investigate further because I know that it's me. Okay. I'm going to geo-analysis this question mark. Oh my.
Cop.
It worked.
There's only one cop in that geoprofiling zone.
Got you. His name is...
He owns a warehouse on the docks. If I'm wrong, Sean Mars is dead.
All
Oh my
right.
fucking god.
Police, open up! This is my house!
Oh my god.
Before I figure out what's going on, let me bust a piss.
Hello? Hey, he has a gold watch.
Are you sure it's the right car? At the docks. Call the SWAT team. Oh, and I'll need a chopper. Today? Of course I'll need it today, you fucking imbecile.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He must have been talking to a woman.
Oh my god.
You just got caged. Don't press it. I don't want to hear
No,
it. It's
I'm
too
not.
loud.
I'm doing this.
But I was doing a cage
Which way do you
thing.
get that?
I don't know. I was just saying because I made the joke.
Oh, okay.
I thought this part up and you press it
Hang on,
again.
John. I'll get help.
It scares
Just hang
me.
on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
TBT. Just hang on.
John, if something happens to me, fulfill your dream of being a Minority Report cop. I'll help you. Where am I going? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go home and play some Double
I
Dragon.
am so excited for that.
Oh, what should I do?
Talk to your mean dad in your trailer.
My brother's drowning, but if he dies, I can have the Nintendo all to myself.
Dad, it's John. He fell into a pipe.
Oh,
He's
get out of
drowning.
here, you little pest. Leave me
You
alone.
gotta come, Dad. Come on, John's gonna die. John's gonna
Well,
die.
that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away.
Please, Dad, I'm begging you. John's gonna die. John's gonna
What
die,
did I
Dad.
tell ya? Crap.
Oh. Please, Dad. You've got to save John.
Please, Dad.
Can't you see I'm an alcoholic?
I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come.
It's the
Please
booze.
don't die, John. Please.
John, please, no, before you go, how do you beat the water temple?
Don't forget about this guy.
Oh my god. Don't you forget
I can't find the
about
last small
me.
key, John!
Matthew.
Can I copy your save file? I'm so funny, you don't even know.
Bye, John. I'm sorry, John. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we were talking over his name.
Long
They told us who it is.
live
They just told us.
King. I don't care, I
We
know who
talked
it
over
is.
it. It's not Agent Nam and Jaden.
It's not?
No.
Are you serious?
Yes. They just told us who it is.
Who is it? Agent Nam and Jaden?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, fine, I'll figure it out. It's gotta be one of these two boys.
You've been such a cocky jerk.
Dude, I've checked out
about it.
4 hours ago. It's not Agent Nam and Jaden? Well, I guess you know what that means. Eggs on my face.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Let's see who it really is. Is it me? Oh no. Those are the same matches from the glass tunnel. It's this stupid cop, right?
Yes.
Oh
They
no.
just told us that it.
I need to sit and think about this for a while. I need to look into the fire and see what it tells me. David Cage outsmarted me. It's always the person you least suspect. The person least involved in everyone's stories. The person who's not connected to this in any way at all. Because that's the easiest person to do it.
Because you can just explain everything at the last second. I thought you were going to figure it out because you even remarked about his cool typewriter. And then he was like,
but that's
he's
what
got a typewriter.
But to be fair, I said it's one of two things. Or it's going to be someone who there's no real, like, good reason for you to suspect that person during the game.
Yes.
That's, like, stupid, and you're just like, okay.
Yes.
And then they explain it to you, and you're like, all right.
I guess, yeah. No, watching it back, knowing who the killer was, I really tried to pay close attention to see if there were any hints. There were no hints.
Yeah.
Except for maybe the typewriter. And I'm telling you, David Cage and you bitch David Cage. There was not enough time for him to kill that man in the typewriter store. We were her for 1 second looking at the music box, and the clocks went bong, 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 and then the man was dead, and he was standing there like fucking T-posing, you know.
I mean, if you went through it, there's probably 100 reasons why none of this would have ever made sense.
But there was one moment. There he is. I did recognize him in here this time. I was like, oh, that looks like him.
The Origami Killer looks like the Neighborhood Watch logo.
And then, the only other, like, kind of like hoo-hoo moment that I mentioned is when we're in the convenience store and you let that guy die. And he's looking at him and he said, I just wish I could have looked into the killer's eyes before I died. And it was like, oh, you are. You know? Because he killed his son. He's the origami killer.
Oh, okay, David Cage. I see.
Yeah.
So, something happened that I didn't see.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I entered a fugue state where you made something happen that didn't happen on my screen.
Exactly, yeah. You lied to me. You lied to me.
Thanks, David Cage.
You misled me and you lied.
Boy, you sure outsmarted me.
That's what I said at the end. I said you lied.
You sure outsmarted me, David Cage.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Well, that's what I said. I said if it's not the detective guy, it's some stupid thing out of nowhere with some bullshit explanations that aren't satisfying.
Yep.
You know,
okay, what the fuck was that?
Here's the thing, David Cage. In these moments in a movie or a show that you've seen, you may have missed it, but the reason people do this when they write stuff is because the player goes, oh!
That makes sense.
Yeah! Oh, damn! How did I miss that? You're just, like, it's
You
nothing.
lied. You just withheld information.
This is how I feel, David Cage. Oh.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Good job, though. That sure was one of those scenes. Now, let me guess. We never get an answer to this sci-fi Minority Report man who has but his sickness?
It's the drugs that help him with the Wi-Fi.
But, like, what's the... It's just...
It's nothing. It's a dead end nothing.
Oh, my God.
It's absolutely nothing.
It's going to be so stupid. And it never changes who the killer is. It should change who it is based on what happens and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Sorry.
So every time you play it, you're guessing. Wait.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
Sorry.
Oh my fucking God. You know, it was right there in my face because I kept saying, and when we played that guy, I was like, he has nothing to do with this. Everyone else is connected and crosses paths and things and like has, you know, and this other guy is just like, why, you know?
No, the last name on the grave is not his last name.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
It's John Shepard on the grave, and his name is Scott Shelby.
Okay. Here we go. I'm doing it. David. What? Oh, darn. wonder if this lock would like me better if I put on some makeup.
Maybe you should dance for it.
There you go. Yes. I don't get it. David.
Slow. Slow.
Well, the time when it looked like this with the kid on the thing, it wanted me to do it a bunch at once, you know?
Oh, I don't know.
With the kid on the thing, and I was doing it super slow and it wasn't working, and then they wanted me to do it like multiple times.
I don't know.
Confusing
You're
me, David
probably right.
Cage.
I don't know David Cage.
This makes about as much sense as who that killer ended up being. Okay, I'll do it for you slow, David.
My question is, why the fuck is Scott Shelby investigating this case?
What?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
My lockpicking skills aren't leveled up enough. Todd Howard.
He was a PI, but nobody fucking hired him. Who fucking hired him? Literally no one.
Yeah, so why was he investigating his own fucking thing? Fucking David Cage.
That's what I'm saying. Do more. Do big.
I'm doing it so much.
I meant do what you were doing before. I don't know.
The quick thing?
Yeah.
You're confusing me. You told me to do it
because
slow.
it's not working. I'm saying to try it your way.
But I did try it my way and it also didn't work.
Okay, I don't know.
Well, I said that I would be impressed if David Cage was able to make it satisfying, but no. Are they going to explain why he was...
Okay, covering up his tracks, destroying evidence. Then why did he let Lauren come along with him? She withheld that clue, and it's like, I don't need your clue. I know who did it. It was me. I don't need your clue.
That would explain, though, why he let that cash register man die. Why, David? Why? Fast, slow, nothing works.
Do you want me to try?
No.
Okay.
If I've learned anything from this game, you know what you could try doing? Taking your clothes off.
Dance sexy for me.
Okay, I'll try it slow again, David Cage.
Let me try it.
Okay.
I'll try
Okay.
it.
Here you go.
I'm gonna try it.
Here you go.
Oh, which one is it? This one?
What?
Ah.
That's what I said.
Okay,
I got the
ready?
first click too. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
It doesn't. Okay, ready?
He says, now do it again. And then you reset it to do it again, and it goes, sorry.
Sorry.
What?
Touch, girl.
And then what?
It was just fast. It was just a nice, steady one.
I got the sound multiple times doing it that way.
Sorry.
This game's bullshit.
User error.
No. That is not user error. No, man.
Let's go, girls.
The origami killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is.
There must be something. Coat rack doesn't mean anything. I don't know. Let's see. I hate that it was this guy.
I also hate it.
It would have been better if it was the freaking sci-fi man. If you ask me.
No, I love him. Stop.
What?
Agent Namanjadi.
That guy sucks.
What? How can you say that? He's
a
the
terrible
coolest
character.
One. Ah! He's the best one out of all these idiots. Definitely Agent Namanjadi. Definitely, I stan Agent Namanjadi.
Not me. No fucking way.
Agent Namanjadi.
He pisses me off.
He's busting a piss. What happens if you don't kill Lauren?
I don't know. You probably bang her or sexually assault her. If I had to guess.
Lauren can kill Shelby? Oh my god.
That's where the smell of burning comes from. Evidence going up in smoke.
Oh no. Agent Namanjadi. The person who successfully picked the lock gets to decide if Nam and Jaden is cool or not.
For me,
Lauren can kill Shelby
that is
if
one of the
every other
cringiest
character dies. Wow.
characters in the game. Look, that's the place I came
He's
out.
not cringy. He's cool. Stop.
It's
Agent
not
Nam
cool.
Jaden.
It's freaking dorky and it's silly. It makes no sense, and I hate it. I
love
hate
him. Agent Nam and Jaden walked so Connor could fly.
What?
Agent Connor, android.
At least
extraordinaire.
Agent Connor and who he is and his powers are written into the world and the lore, and it makes sense. And you're not like, what?
So?
Who's the dork with the freaking glove? And
He's
the...
magical. Leave him alone.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Major Nam and Jaden.
There's no clues out the window.
I feel like I think I remember him having like a false wall or a closet or something.
You liking Agent Nam and Jaden
Yeah.
is like if you read Romeo and Juliet and Mercutio was your favorite character because he had a lightsaber.
That is not true.
Yes, it is.
That is not true. That is not the same at all. How can you say that?
He used to be a cop.
He does not
Probably
look
knew
like that
exactly
anymore.
how an investigation would be carried out.
I also have a dresser with a drawer that has nothing in it but a photo of myself. That's where David Cage keeps his self-portrait in his top drawer of his dresser.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice booty. I want to use Agent Nam and Jaden's glasses to look at her booty.
But excuse me, I would also like to say that I don't like Agent Nam and Jaden because of his glove and glasses. You said it would be like my favorite Mercutio because of his lightsaber. I don't. Agent Nam and Jaden is more than his glove and glasses, okay?
Yeah.
I loved that man from the second he said, "I'm Agent Nam and Jaden." I said, "Hell yeah, that's my guy. I'm in."
Oh my God, is that all it's in here?
And then I got to do investigating in his virtual
Okay, let's
reality.
leave.
Hell yeah, that's the best one.
Yeah.
He's the best one for sure.
Agent Nam and Jaden's tools are like what a kid's toy commercial would look like, and then you buy the toy and the glasses just have like a sticker that you look at.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a sticker on the inside of the glasses, and it makes the world look like,
You're a hater.
you know.
You're a hater on Agent Nam and Jaden. You're jealous.
No, I hate that. I really
You're
don't
jealous.
like that at all.
I love him. Stop.
I also
Okay.
don't like the walking in the game.
Listen, I think that closet was hollow,
David.
so you should go to the other side of the wall.
Oh, good call. But I kind of want to check what time it is. It might be time for Sean's snack.
Might be time to piss.
I tried. They won't let the women piss in this game for some reason. Oh my God.
So go out of the room into the other side.
I thought that was the closet. Is that not
That's
the closet?
the closet, but the back of it is hollow, so what's on the other side or something?
I thought you were saying push the clothes to the other side of the closet and then open it from the other side.
No.
Okay, I see. But I was leaving the room. Why did you?
Always trust a cop.
You made me feel like I had to go back in the room. I was leaving the room when you were like, but. It made me feel like I was doing something wrong.
I didn't. No. I just thought you were just walking around.
Is this the same closet?
This one's hollow. Okay, there we go.
Oh. I've got this.
Oh. Does his landlord know? Looks just like my bathroom.
You know what I think?
What?
This mystery would have been solved a long time ago
Uh-huh.
if Ethan or this journalist went down to the Oakley store and bought themselves some of those glasses.
Okay, well, Agent Norman Jaden had those glasses. He didn't solve it.
Yeah, but
it's really tricky.
If anyone besides Agent Norman Jaden had the foresight, the brilliant idea to wear god-level technology...
Well, Agent Norman Jaden is with the FBI.
Specifically helps you solve mysteries.
I assume the FBI gave
If we got a few more people on the team working with the glasses... Hey, Chief, don't you think you should buy a few more of those glasses?
Well, they're from the FBI. Not everyone has access to
Just
FBI.
get about 30 cops out there in the rain, drinking coffee, walking around, kicking grass.
They're from the FBI.
We don't need anybody on with them
Agent Norman Jaden is with the FBI.
It's fucking ridiculous. Fuck this game.
Agent Norman Jaden is with the FBI. Not everybody has access to FBI glasses.
Hey, boss, we're solving a mystery.
Matthew!
They invented glasses that help you solve mysteries.
Oh, my God.
But no.
Jesus.
Shit, it needs a password.
Origami.
I don't give a shit. It's stupid.
It's probably I Am Iron Man. Shepard, do Shepard. Oh, my God.
John. Wait a minute. This is David Cage's computer. How about boobs with a Z?
Oh my God, do Shepard.
No. Okay, I'll try.
Oh no, do Max.
I'll do.
Max or Shepard.
I'll type in big dick piss.
Got it. Max.
Knew it.
The name John gave to his paper dogs
David
when he
Cage
was a
loves
child.
that.
What the hell is that? An address.
An address.
An address.
Gotta be where Sean Mars
flashing on the
is.
screen.
Hurry. There's no time to lose.
Hurry, there's no time to lose. Let me just lose.
When the parents came home. That's the letter. So what happened here was the very first letter we got from the Origami Killer, he already sent it out. And then he did a bunch of more letters. But the Origami Killer thought, you know what? I'm going to type out that first letter again.
Well, I think it's just the generic letter he sends to
All the
parents
people?
of victims, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
There's no time to lose. Let me just look at this
What a
little
cute
rat.
little rat. Okay. That one looks so urgent, you know? Like, do they want me to do something? Is there more to do?
I think it's just shaky because she's nervous.
Okay, I see.
Because time is of the essence and
see.
she's in a dangerous...
Oh my God.
So you found my little secret.
It's over, Scott.
Yeah, you freak.
All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Get in there.
Bye. Night-night. Night-night to you as well. Alright, there's gotta be a way out of here, Agent Norman Jaden.
I'm killing every kid in this town who didn't help his brother beat the water temple. Okay. I knocked on
Ooh,
that part.
that's hollow.
Ooh, that sounds good. Let me knock on this part.
Ooh.
No. Okay.
Alright,
Man,
do we have
when
something
he
heavy
slammed
we
down
can
on the
pick up?
controller, it didn't do anything, but the stuff went away. What's going on?
Okay.
Slam down.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. So what do I do with the hollow part? Oh my God. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
He's getting high out there. Okay, what's this?
Oh no, go to that hollow wall that you were about to
Okay, I didn't know that I could move around it. Those little things were there, and I thought that, you know, it wanted me to, like, whatever. Hey, yeah!
Right? Wasn't that the hollow part? No,
thought
I guess
so.
it's that one.
I'm coughing.
No, the other one.
I think that's the one. So
Oh,
you don't know
yeah,
what
you're
you're
right,
talking
you're
about.
Good job. There's a computer right there. Is the Wi-Fi off? Can we send an email
Yeah,
or
send
something?
an email.
Let's go.
I don't know much about computers. Good job. Good job, Mariska. Parvati. Oh, okay. You've got this. You can do it. Seduce the fire.
Strut your boobs. All right, time to get sexy.
I pressed it. What the fuck, David Cage? Go, lady. What are you doing? You're gonna burn.
Wow.
What's this warm, bright light? Dude, this is so
Mash it.
bullshit.
Mash L1.
I don't know, dude. Sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. I'm telling you. I think that maybe it's only when you're a woman in the game. Like just then it was red, but why?
Oh my god.
I pressed up on the joystick.
Because you did it really fast and it was dotted, so you had to do it slow.
I gotta find something else.
Don't jump. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mm.
Don't do it.
Mm.
Oh no.
Well, if I do it like The Crow or a Sigourney Weaver like Ethan did. Ah! Ow, that would have really stung. Fine. I'll go somewhere else.
Oh,
shit. It like doesn't matter if it's dotted though. I feel like if I'm a degree off, it like it like inputs as like a wrong input or something. What about over here? Oh.
It's way too high.
See this
I'll kill myself if I jump.
I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
I kind of want to, but I won't. Okay. I'm doing it. That's some quality propane right there. Hmm?
Wow. Oh my god.
Ow!
Oh my god. This is so bad.
That's what makes it good. But you remember when I just let him crash into every car he found?
Poor Madison. Yeah, I feel like that's not what's happening right now, though.
Why?
I feel like you're just being bad at it.
No, not at all. I'm amazing at this. I beat Space Ace on Super Nintendo, David Cage. I was born in the quick time. Molded by it.
Do you want me to tell you what to do?
I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna do it.
I know, but do you want me to tell you?
I literally could care less if this lady dies or not.
But would you like me to just tell you what
But
to
what's
do?
the funniest thing that could happen in the game?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I know what to do. I'll get in the fridge like Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
They're indestructible.
Yeah, they are indestructible.
Okay, I'll make David Cage a sandwich. That's what I want to do. Am I literally getting in the fridge like Indiana Jones?
Yes!
David Cage, I'm on to you. Holy fucking shit.
Does that work?
Holy shit. I was completely just kidding.
I know. That's what happened.
I overestimated David Cage.
No, you should get in the fridge.
He really fucking did an Indiana Jones.
And then she just
didn't he?
walks out.
So explain to me, everyone who likes this game and all the IGN reviewers who give an 9 out of 10, how does Agent Naman Jaden have god-level technology, but every refrigerator in this game is a 1920s child death trap refrigerator?
Call Jaden.
I'm calling.
I know where Sean is. I've got to tell Ethan.
To save Sean. I didn't yell Sean for 3 hours straight for no reason. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Damn it. Men. Am I right?
Yeah, they never answer their phones. Hello, sir. I just want to know how she got out after the fridge exploded, after the house exploded. She just walked into the street. explosion, but she was still up there, and you know, still has to get out.
Well, after an explosion, that means that the danger is over.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
Was that Sean?
That was Sean, yes.
Do I play as Sean now? Is that what that means?
You do not play as Sean now.
But doesn't it show you the face of the person you play as?
No.
Wow, Sean is 5.8 inches.
Big.
Nice. Congratulations. I'd like to see him take a piss.
Oh my god! End the stream. It's over.
Oh my god, I figured it out.
What?
Game theory, Pat, listen. I think
Sean!
that the more inches it says at the bottom, if you take a P in that chapter, the more P. That's how many inches of P he makes.
You just got kissed.
Hey, Pappy!
Yes, Sean! Don't tease me, David. Yes. Finally.
Go save it!
You're right. We're not going to beat this game tonight because, you know, it's been like 6 hours since he let me do this. This is the best part of the game.
I know.
I want a game, okay, and the game is like 50 hours long, okay, and to scale, the distance you need to travel to beat the game is like 10,000 miles, and all you do is walk, and all you can do is
you walk through different environments yelling Sean.
All you can do is walk a direction and yell
and bump into people.
Someone's name and bump into people, and everyone goes, huh? What's wrong with that guy?
Asshole.
I would play that game. I would literally play it. And then they give you different funny scenarios to yell Sean, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you'd walk up to someone, and they're like very, very carefully, like doing the last thing you need to do to put a ship in a bottle, and then you go, Sean! And then he fucks it up and drops the bottle and it breaks, and then you just move on.
Oh, I love that idea.
You know?
I love that
You know?
idea, yes.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sold. Do you want to get your kid out of that
You're running
gutter?
down the... In a second, hold on. And then you're running down an alleyway, and then two guys holding a big piece of glass for some reason are very carefully walking by, and you're running and you're running and you're running like you're gonna run through the glass, and then you just look at the guy and go, Sean! And then they drop the glass and it breaks.
Yeah.
And then your score goes up.
Yeah. The more havoc you can...
Literally, he's onto something here with this game, with this yelling these people's names. It's so fun. Oh my god.
Long time, Ethan.
Where did he come from?
Looking for a father that would be able to do what mine could not do. Sacrifice himself in order to save his son.
What?
Oh, I searched.
That's not what was happening. Why would the father need to sacrifice himself again?
Because his dad was drunk and didn't... He said, fuck off. And he didn't want to help his brother.
Why would the dad need to sacrifice himself?
That's the whole point. He's just
to
looking...
save the...
He's testing parents. He's been watching.
That's not what was happening, sir.
Wow, I did not get these scenes because I didn't have him here.
Your father wasn't too weak to sacrifice himself.
Just to find a father?
He wasn't taking a bullet for your brother.
Do you
he was
have
this drunk
any
asshole who
idea
didn't
how
know
it
what the fuck you were
feels to
talking
be a
about.
worthless nothing in your father's eyes? Believe me, I've suffered.
You know?
Just as
It wasn't
much
like
as
his brother was in a pit of snakes, but his dad was afraid of snakes.
I
He's like, I can't do it. I can't do
now
it.
give me back my son.
Fuck you, David Cage.
All you have to do is open that grate.
That's where you have me, origami. I'm terrified of grates.
Yeah! Agent Nama Jaden to the rescue! Go, Agent Norman!
Yes. I guess I'm sacrificing myself to save my son.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do?
Try going, Sean!
I wish, dude. That didn't last long enough. I really was hoping I was going to run through this whole place doing that. Okay, nothing over there.
Rebar, that'll work.
Rebar. Okay.
I love Agent Norman Yeah, neither of them are talking to each other. He's not saying anything to Sean. He's not like, I love you. See, I'm gonna get you out of there.
Dad, you're here. No, nothing like that. No.
The strength of 1,000 fathers.
Oh, Sean, you're alive. Did he diddle you?
Wet.
Sean, I'm sorry. I should have known it was the guy I've never met that has no relevance to my story.
Quick, get one of those tinfoil blankets from the ambulance.
Oh my god, it's the end of Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, it is.
Here we go.
It's time to Agent Norman Jaden.
Well, there's something I didn't tell you, Oregon.
Ah!
I'm not wearing my sunglasses. And then he puts them on, and now he's 10 times more power level.
Power level 9,000. Go, Norman! Go, Norman. Go,
Something
Norman.
I didn't tell you, Origami Killer. These sunglasses
Right
were
in the
last year's
component.
edition.
Dun, 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 dun,
And then
dun.
he updates the operating system.
Wow! Oh, Norman.
Now I have twice the crime solved.
Oh, Norman! If you let anything happen to Agent Norman Jaden, I'm gonna be pissed.
I kind of want to just let it happen. Like,
No.
my gamer instincts tell me to do it.
What the hell? There are a million cops down there and nobody has a sniper rifle? Nobody can just snipe this man off of here?
Or one of those fancy pairs of sunglasses no one addresses.
Stop. Leave his glasses alone. He likes them.
Okay, now what did I do wrong there? I mean, give me a break. It's funny to let bad things happen sometimes, but that I genuinely was like, I don't understand it at
Suspect
all.
is likely to be armed and dangerous.
Is it because my controller is in my lap, and when I lift it up so I can go down? David Cage, I can't possibly slam this controller into my dick
on your command. Perfect.
any more.
Won't get away this time.
I don't know what you
We'll
want
gun
from
him
me.
down as soon as he
I
shows
have to
his
lift it up a little
face.
bit, David.
The rain is too heavy for snipers. Oh no.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
I'm Agent Norman Jaden.
To play this game, you need to hold your controller
My name is
at
Madison
chest
Taylor,
level,
journalist.
levitated in the middle of the
Ethan
air.
Mars is innocent. He's not the origami
Hey,
killer.
what is a journalist doing here? I thought I told everybody to keep their mouths shut. Now get her out of here. I don't want her getting in the way.
Okay, Lieutenant. All right,
Okay,
come on.
Lieutenant.
You're about to make a terrible
I will
mistake,
get this
Lieutenant.
stupid slutty
Ethan
woman
Mars
out
is
of here.
innocent. I can prove it.
Oh, see, I was fucking like fixing my hair because of my face, and then I'm fucking getting beat up by the origami killer. David? So good at this. Chest level. Be ready at all times. Oh, okay, now I'm here. Uh-oh. Sean! Sean!
Sing Staying Alive.
Please.
He's too you're going
Breathe.
too slow, Ethan.
Gotta breathe.
Don't die on me, Sean.
Now tilt his little chin up and breathe into it.
Sean.
Think, ha, 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 ha.
You're not a
Staying
bird,
alive.
Sean.
Staying alive.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Chest level, everyone. Chest level. Here we go. I'm chest level, David.
First I was afraid. I was petrified. He's doing it to that rhythm.
It's not working, David. David's never heard music before.
He's also never heard someone give CPR because it doesn't sound like.
Don't leave me. Sean,
Type. Then Ethan tries one more time to do CPR. This time.
No,
with
he's
tongue.
gonna cry a tear and it's gonna roll down his sleeve and touch his heart and then he's gonna come to life.
Does my kid fucking die?
David.
I tried so hard to save my son. But in the end, he wasn't Jason.
oh, Sean. Oh.
I thought
but now Ethan's gonna die because he drank that poison.
Dad, I knew you'd come and save
He'll
me.
never leave an apple on the couch again.
Oh shit.
Sean, listen. You are the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life.
Besides Jason.
I want you to know that whatever happens, I love you more than anything in the world.
More than your mother
nice.
loves her plates.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I took the poison an hour ago. And I'm not dead.
Well, don't get too excited because, you know, everybody's
The cure
different.
was kissing a little boy. Oh, Sean.
Ash, get her out of my face.
Mars didn't do it, for Christ's sakes. He's innocent.
Hey,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna go vroom vroom now.
Self-defense classes. Whee! Oh, fuck, sorry! Sorry, lady driver here.
But how does the woman drive the motorcycle so good with her breasts in the way?
What was that thing?
That was Batman.
Yeah. What was that fucking...
What do we do?
Hobbit trying to disguise
See,
himself.
there's a sniper right
Hold
there.
Your fire. I repeat, hold your fire.
Madison? What's going on?
The cops.
Bye, Sean.
They're out there. They have the building surrounded. They'll shoot you if you go outside.
I crashed a motorcycle. It was ridiculous.
I'll go out alone. I'll talk to them. I'll explain.
You'll be dead before you can open your mouth.
Wow, I saw none of this.
Look, we'll all go out together with our hands in the air, and they can't possibly
You'll
shoot
be dead
us.
faster than Jason will get lost.
My ending was
Have the
her
evidence
fighting
that
him.
proves your innocence, Ethan.
Are you serious?
Yeah, on the top of the building. And
Oh
she
my God,
hurt her
what?
little foot.
Listen, I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
You were just being a real
I was only
whore.
thinking about Sean, and I thought...
I had a hard time trusting you because your breasts were very
That's
big.
okay. The only thing that matters is that you
I wasn't
saved
thinking
your son.
straight. Oh no, here we go. I have to pee so bad, but we're at the
So
climax.
pause it.
It's finally happening. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, Egypt.
If only I was wearing my mallet-proof
Are you
sunglasses.
kidding me? You squashed Agent Nom and Jaden's little tiny head like a grape?
Should have been wearing your sunglasses, bro.
Matthew!
It's right there in the commercial.
Agent Nom and
Mallet-proof.
Jaden, no! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Fuck you, science boy.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Oh my god!
Agent Nom Jaden is what comes out of David Cage's penis after he watches Minority Report.
Stop!
Tom Cruise was so good in that movie.
Stop! Stop!
It doesn't make any sense to put it in my game, but I have to.
Stop your word! Stop them!
I need a Minority Report. It's so cool.
Oh my god! Agent Nom and Jaden went into a meat grinder. I can't believe it.
Relief this morning.
Okay, well the
police
game's over
announced
now.
that
This
they
is the
had found
epilogue.
I have to go pee. Team, what do people love more than Avatar? That's right.
I'm
Tom
so
Cruise
furious.
moving things around in the air.
I'm so
We
mad.
need it in the game now.
I cannot believe that I just witnessed the love of my life go into
That
a
was the
meat
best
grinder.
possible fucking thing that could have ever happened. Especially because
It was so
I swear to
anticlimactic.
God,
it was so quick
It
in
really
in just
felt
a
like
second.
I did that correctly also. But there's been so many times in this game where I'm like, oh, okay. Let me just explain to you something. When I said the Zangief joke earlier, you literally need to do like 3 circles and like then like also like touch 5 buttons and then use your nose to touch the center pad to do like Zangief's moves, I swear to God. And I was just fucking spinning people, just jumping in the air, spinning with their head between my thighs and just down. So much Zangiefing,
Okay,
man.
well you don't have
Okay?
the right touch for David
You
Cage.
know, and then in this game, I'm like, I can't do a quarter circle turn, David Cage? What? Sometimes in this game, I can't even press up.
Matthew, you killed Agent Nom and Jaden, and
David
you let,
Cage,
you
David
let
Cage,
Scott
show me the
Shelby
truth.
get away.
He showed me the truth.
Matthew, oh my god.
He taught me that I'm bad at video games. I can't even press up on the joystick.
Yeah,
Man.
you got too cocky. Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I have to.
I'm so pissed.
I
off.
love that he got... The funniest thing is that he got hit in the face, and if he had just been wearing his Glasses he got from the future.
I don't think his futuristic glasses would have protected his skull from that
How do you know?
enormous cement hammer.
How do you know? Does the game ever explain to you what those glasses are capable of? Or
Yes.
where he got them?
Yes, they're capable of visuals only.
No.
Yes.
It never told you. You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Go pee.
The game never
Go
told you.
pee. Go pee.
Oh.
Go bust a piss.
I'm going.
I didn't get my bustin' for a piss, and now my Agent Nom and Jaden is dead.
I'm gonna go press down on the left stick.
I'm furious. Oh my god. Bad ending. Bad ending, you guys. Bad ending. Mine's better. Mine's better. All my bitches survived, except for Lauren. Sorry, Lauren. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What a fucking mess. What a fucking mess. I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. I'm furious. Jesus, I didn't care about Jason's death. I wasn't touched for that. I didn't shed a tear, but seeing Agent Nom and Jaden ragdoll into a meat grinder is not something that I was prepared for. And I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. A moment of silence for Agent Nom and Jaden. In the arms of the angel, far away from here, in this dark old hotel room, and the endlessness that you fear, you are pulled from.
I don't know why you like Agent Nom and Jaden. I don't get it. What's the appeal?
He's cool. What do you mean?
Why is he cool?
What do you mean? He's so cool.
What's cool about this guy?
He's like from Boston. He's like sent by the FBI to solve this freaking case.
Literally, the
And Blake
origami
is
killer
so
was
mean to him.
cooler than Agent Nom and
Blake
Jaden.
is so mean to him, and he puts him in a cement room, and he's like, you know what? I'm Agent Nom and Jaden. I don't care. I'll fucking solve it. All right? You pack your car.
Yeah,
I'm
because it
Agent Nom
doesn't
and
matter what
Jaden.
room you put him in. He has freaking alien
Great,
tech
cool.
on his face.
Who
Okay, listen, you
cares?
guys. This is David Cage if he wrote Moby Dick. Okay. Chapter 1. My name is Ishmael. The year is 1826. I've been hunting the white whale my whole life. I put on my futuristic sunglasses. No one seems to notice. They're hot on his trail. My fancy glove of unknown power from an unknown source can move things that no one else seems to be able to see. That's what I'm talking about. It's ridiculous. Especially combined with how every refrigerator in this game is some old-timey fridge. Like they just bought the assets from the Unreal store and we're like, we spent
Also, you know what?
$2.99 on that weird fridge that's old from BioShock, so let's just use it.
You know what else? I liked his sections. I liked scanning stuff and then sitting down at my desk and solving crimes. And putting the pieces together and thinking about it and being like, oh yeah,
But the
yeah.
thing is, here we go.
Okay,
What
I
if
liked his
what
stuff.
if you used, I don't know, maybe the skills that he's gathered and honed as an FBI agent?
Oh, well, would you
And
look at that?
instead
Would
of
you
his
look at
sunglasses,
this? On Ranker, voted from popular, whatever, anyone can vote on Ranker. List of all Heavy Rain characters ranked. Number 1, Norman Jaden. Agent Nom and Jaden. Number 1 ranked Heavy Rain character.
did you just say that to me as if I give a shit?
I'm just telling you.
Well, Ranker says?
I am not. Ranker is voted by people on the internet. So I'm
Have
just
you met
saying-
people on the internet?
I'm just saying the consensus is that Agent Nom and Jaden can fucking get it. Okay?
Am I the only one around here who still wants to know where this guy got the fucking glasses?
The FBI!
It's not a thing! It's not a
in
thing.
this world.
What is going on?
It is in this world.
It's like a third grader wrote this fucking game. It pisses me off. I hate it. I hate it. How about this, Agent Naman Jaden? You just have detective skills and you're just like, footprints here. What's wrong with that? Why did David Cage bring sunglasses with magical, impossible properties into it and never explain it? Not even a little piece of lore, not even a fucking piece of graffiti on the bathroom wall talking about anything related to these it's ridiculous. It's terrible. I'm sorry, you can't do that.
I have a question.
You know what that is?
Oh
that's
my
like,
God, who the hell cares?
That's like if Pride and Prejudice with zombies was the original book. That's like if Jane Austen wrote Pride and Prejudice with zombies.
It's fucking David Cage. It's not Pride and Prejudice. Who fucking cares?
Because it's this game that takes itself so seriously and it's supposed to be this big fucking thing and then it's just this unexplained MacGuffin ridiculous. I don't like it.
Who cares?
I care.
I like Agent Naman Jaden.
It's bad.
Not because of his glasses. I like him as a person.
It's bad.
You could lose the glasses, he would still be my favorite. I don't fucking care about his glasses and his screensavers. I like how he introduces himself. I'm Agent Naman Jaden. He's no funny business. He comes into this new precinct. Blake is giving him a hard time, but you know what? I'm gonna keep Blake cool, alright? He's my hot-headed partner, but we're solving a crime. Blake, you gotta calm down, buddy. Okay, we're not here to punch this therapist. Okay?
And then Charlotte Bronte wrote, Jane Eyre looked into Rochester's eyes and said, "Who is the lady in the attic?" And he said, "I can't tell you that." And she said, "Fine,
Matthew.
I'll just Google it," and pulled out a black rectangle with a bright window on it. And she looked up, "Who is the lady in the attic?"
It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that.
Then she put it back in her dress, and no one asked her what that was.
I don't know why you're comparing it to classic, incredible works of literature. It's not that. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter.
David
I'm just talking
Cage.
about writing and story and things that exist in the thing.
Bad.
And it's stupid. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
You're correct.
I hate it.
You're correct. It's stupid and doesn't make sense, but I don't care. I love Agent Naman Jaden. Who the hell cares?
I care.
Okay. Fucking shush.
I don't like it.
Okay.
It pisses me off. It's just stupid. It's like I'm playing something written by a little kid and I want to know. It's like, dude, and then it never comes. It never comes. And it's like you're listening to a little kid tell you a really good story and you're like waiting for like, okay, but are you going to get back to that thing, that big reveal you brought up earlier?
Okay,
but you realize, oh, this kid's
not with
stupid
Naman Jaden.
and
Your
he's
beef
just
is
ranting.
with David Cage, so stop yelling at my man Naman. Leave Naman alone.
You know what
It's
I think
not his
happened?
fault.
I think David Cage saw Principal Skinner and Miss Krabappel making babies in the closet, and he saw one of the babies, and one of the babies looked at him. That's what fucking happened here. I don't care what anyone says. It's fucking dumb. It's bad. It's bad.
You sound so angry. You need to relax.
Because it's like I can't get any. Can I get anyone? Anyone?
Baby, we've been agreeing with you this whole time.
Who?
What do you mean? Me and chat. We're all like, yes, it's stupid.
You haven't been agreeing with me.
What? Are you kidding me? We've all been saying, yes, it's stupid. It's David Cage. Who cares? I still love Naman. We're all saying it doesn't matter. Who
matters
cares?
to
It's
me.
stupid. We hate David Cage. He sniffs his own farts the most out of any game dev. Remember?
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
David Cage sucks my ass. Okay? All right? We all hate David Cage. He's a bad writer.
This is the thing.
He wrote a shitty game, but we love Naman Jaden.
I just can't believe that after, how long has it been? 15 years since this game came out? And at the time I was an Xbox 360 kid. This was all the rage. Oh, it's the game of the year. It's the most important game ever made. All this fucking time. Everyone's saying, oh, Heavy Rain's so good though. You got Heavy Rain's masterpiece. And then I'm fucking playing it and I'm like, no one told me there was a magical...
I didn't say that.
I'm not saying you did.
I know, but you're upset because
I'm saying this is 15 years of anticipation. 15 years of anticipation
You played
leading
it
up
at
to
your
this.
friend's house and you said it was
And
bad.
of everything I've read about Heavy Rain,
Why are
everything
you-
I've seen, all the little, like, you know, the little vines with the 10 out of 10 in it, game of the year, ooh, SXWSX, whatever, fucking film festival select choice. Nobody ever told me.
Okay.
And so I'm just blown away by it, and I can't believe that.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
I've never heard of anyone
sucks.
ever being like, what was up with those glasses, though?
Who cares?
All right. I guess we'll give David Cage a pass.
Wait,
I guess,
it's no pass.
I guess he's
it's
so
no
bad
pass.
that
It's not
David
a pass.
Cage gets a pass because the game is so bad that everyone loves the guy who has the only cool thing about him, even though it's not explained.
Oh my God! It's not because of the glasses. It's because of him, Agent Nam and
The
Jaden.
examples I was giving you was trying to say that it's like, yeah, you can shoehorn a cool thing that you thought of into it, but that doesn't make you anything better than a second grader who is like, what if...
Yes!
Yeah, but what if
Correct.
What if at Sunday school when you read the Bible, could you pretend that Jesus had a robotic arm?
Okay, yes. You're correct. What do you mean? But also, it's not like that. This is bullshit from the mind of David Cage. This isn't Emily Bronte remixed. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, who cares? It sucks. We all agree with you. It's bad.
Here's what I'd like to know.
Oh my God.
You're allowed to make fun of David Cage all day.
Yes.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
All day. But as soon as I make fun of Mr. Hottie Pants with the cool sunglasses,
Yes.
you have a problem.
Yeah, don't touch him.
Yeah.
Agent Nam and
You have a
Jaden. I
problem.
told you I love him. I've been talking about how much I
Yeah.
love him this whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, he's my favorite character in the game.
Uh-huh.
You're talking shit
Uh-huh.
about him the
Yeah,
whole time.
I think that
you're saying you're saying
You're
saying he's
crush
the murderer.
on Agent Nam and Jaden.
I have the biggest crush on Agent Nam and Jaden. Big fat crush. I love that man.
And I think that actually I changed my mind.
Okay.
Heavy Rain is brilliant. David Cage is a genius. He's right. Women are whores.
Oh my God.
You are a whore for Agent Nam and Jaden
I am for Agent Nam and Jaden.
and his light years ahead of us technology
Listen.
that he wears.
Listen to me for 1 second.
I know what I'm going as for Halloween.
Matthew.
I'm going to buy a fancy glove and a pair of Oakleys, and I'm going to line the Oakleys with LED strips that are by the way, shining into my eyeballs. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to walk around doing Minority Report motions like Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I think hearing the words "you are a whore" has triggered some fight or flight instincts among us.
If anyone doesn't understand, David Cage said all the women in his games were whores.
Yeah.
Which obviously we don't agree with.
Listen.
And I don't use the word whore, but we've been
I
using
know.
it because David Cage uses it.
I know, but also.
So to take a break
you
from
know,
the bit we're doing
but
right
listen,
now, everyone
but-
should know that I don't
but-
think Shelby's a whore. She's my beautiful
but
fiance.
listen, yeah.
And I can't wait to marry her. But if she cheats on me with Agent Nam and Jaden,
Listen.
I will hit him with a mallet.
Listen. I think we need to simmer down a little bit.
We're having fun.
It sounds
It's
not.
funny.
It sounds aggressive.
Let me ask chat, do you guys think that we actually give a fuck about what each other thinks about this stupid ass game? The reason that Shelby and I are arguing with this is because there's no consequences. This is a fun argument to have.
Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. I just want.
Like,
I'm
honestly,
just bringing it down a step.
we're not talking about like money
I know.
or like whether or not we want to have kids. We're talking about David Cage's fucking diarrhea he took in
I know.
2008.
Listen. We're just taking it down a notch. It's silly. It's fun. It's light. Everyone, we're good. Okay. We're good.
Nothing pleases me more than to have outrageous arguments about
I know.
bull crap like
Okay.
Star Wars and Heavy Rain.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes. Okay.
Like, listen, do you guys have friends? Do you talk to friends? If me and my best friend in the whole world, doesn't matter who it is,
No,
and
no.
we're talking,
No, no.
and he's like, I love,
Matthew.
I don't know, who could he love? Jar Jar Binks.
Okay.
And I was like, are you crazy? We had a big fight about Jar Jar Binks. He's
First
still
of
my
all,
best friend.
First of all, how dare you?
We're not actually mad at each
Don't
other.
compare Agent Nam and Jaden to Jar Jar Binks. Okay. How dare you?
Agent Nam and Jaden is the Jar Jar Binks of Heavy Rain.
Oh, that is not true.
It is true,
No, it's
yeah.
not.
Mhm.
It's not
Yeah.
true.
Mm-hmm.
I would say Lauren is the Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah. But in all seriousness,
Okay,
I get
listen.
it's a David Cage game and it's stupid. But it's just, it's... I would do anything for someone with the manpower and talent of Quantic Dream to hire me to write a game. But instead, I'm playing this thing that is so praised, so highly praised. And basically, this man has the one true ring on his face. He has the lightsaber on his face. He has Harry Potter's wand on his face. But there is nothing in the rest of Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter or Star Wars that is similar at all to any of those devices. Okay? He has the hero's weapon. There's no explanation.
This is stupid.
There's no anything. It's not. It's like.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. So
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
That's
agree.
why I'm just annoyed.
It's very silly and dumb. Don't be annoyed. Just laugh at it. Stupid. Stupid idiots made this game. Stupid, dumb David Cage.
And then people gave it 10 out of 10 and he won a BAFTA.
Yeah, it's a different time now, though, also. Okay, this was, like, groundbreaking at the time.
No.
Mm-hmm.
What was groundbreaking about it?
Very different, beautiful graphics. It was like one of a kind, okay? Because the games before this, if you missed your QuickTime events, you would fail and just have to keep redoing it. It wasn't like going to change anything or like the gameplay looked any different, you know? It was like one of a kind, right?
Yeah, but I'm specifically talking about when I came in back from the bathroom from busting a piss.
Mm-hmm.
I was saying I don't get why you like Agent
Oh my
Norman
god,
Jayden.
it doesn't matter. I told you why. I told you why.
I
This
know.
has nothing to do with the glasses. I think he's cool. I think he's fun.
I know.
I like
so I'm
his fun
explaining to
accent.
you why I just can't, like, it's just like, what?
Yeah.
So, like, from my perspective, when I look at the writing and stuff, he's the one who sticks out like a sore thumb because he's the one who feels like a true, like, third grader wrote it and was,
Yeah.
like, making it up with his action figures as he went along.
why I like him.
And was like, you can't do that. I have my super special sunglasses on. That's what it felt like to me. So, for me, he's, like, my least favorite character because it was just like, oh,
Yeah.
all right. Do you see what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Agree to disagree. That's fine.
You let chat influence how much fun you were just having.
What?
Yeah. You're self-conscious because chat thinks that we're fighting for real.
Well, when you said you are a whore,
Well,
it took
I
me out
stopped
of it
and
a
explained
little
the
bit. I know.
David Cage reference.
I
It was a
just
joke.
surprised.
Do people not
I know.
realize I'm joking?
It's a joke, but it's just a harsh word, and it's just a surprise. To
It is a
hear.
harsh word, but also
It's a
because I don't
surprise to
ever say
hear.
it.
Yes, exactly.
It is a harsh
That's
word.
why it's a surprise, harsh
David.
word. And we all went, "Whoa!"
Well, I hope David Cage has learned his lesson.
Yeah, I hope you have learned your lesson.
About what?
Saying whore on stream.
That was the punchline to a joke about how David Cage
I
taught
know.
me something.
I know. Hey, listen, we have a whole epilogue to look
Oh
at
my
to
god!
see how everything
I
goes.
so don't give a shit about this
Oh my
news
gosh.
montage.
It's not a news montage. We're seeing how where all the characters ended up. Okay,
Okay.
let's go.
In other news, at the scene of the crime, authorities uncovered unknown technology.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go.
Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance.
Yay.
Mars had been imprisoned in a well by the man known as the Origami Killer.
Origami.
The successful resolution
Wow,
of this
look at that
case
pic.
was made possible only by the bravery of Ethan Mars, who the police believed at one point to be the killer. It is no doubt
So
due
that
to his
poison
great
was just
courage
a-
and tenacity that he succeeded in foiling the plans of the Origami Killer.
Okay.
The police commissioner
Where's this
presented
man
him with an
looking?
official apology today.
This is the
Our main
first
headline
newscaster
today.
to never look at
It
the
is
camera.
reported that the police have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer. Scott Shelby,
Oh my
48,
God, I didn't
is a
see any of
former
this when
police
I played.
lieutenant who claimed to be a private eye hired by
Wow,
the
who snapped
families
that
of
sexy
the
photo
killer's
of him?
victims.
See, he was just claimed to be a
Despite
private eye
citywide
hired by the
manhunt,
victim.
Shelby has not yet been apprehended.
Oh, shit.
Police are now mounting a nationwide operation
He'll
in
get
an effort
found.
to arrest him. Unfortunately, the investigation has cost the life of Norman Jayden, the FBI profiler working on the case. Jayden was killed while trying to arrest the Origami Killer in circumstances
reporter
that
could not be
remain
less
unclear.
interested in this right
A
now.
full police
No, my ending was
investigation
way
is
cooler than
pending.
this. We had talk shows and book deals and all sorts
Let's do a
of
skit
stuff.
where it's that cut with like you behind a camera going, Clint, look at the camera.
That's funny. Oh, great. Is she moving out of this weird
And then
place?
like
just
behind
say
you
a
there's really
friend of a
distracting
friend let
shit
me
walking
jump in
around that
line.
Glenn's looking at.
Oh,
like it,
okay.
It's ours.
Oh,
Oh, no.
This is a new warehouse for her to live in, for us all to live in together. Doesn't it remind you of the place where those men assaulted you?
Hey, Dad!
It
I
does.
think I found my room!
I didn't have this ending at all. They weren't
Well,
together in my ending.
Hey,
What do you
Dad,
think?
there's 3 showers.
It's perfect, Ethan.
Wow. Oh my god, you got a love ending.
We'll be able to forget what happened.
Hmm.
We'll lead a normal life. And one day, it'll all just seem like a bad dream. We've earned the right to be happy now, Ethan.
So why was Ethan blacking out?
All three of us.
PTSD, I guess.
And making origami.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You know who else has
Game
no idea?
sucks.
David Cage.
Yeah. Wow. My ending was so different.
It's getting with this guy being like, hey, could you tie my tie for me?
He's being buried in 2 days in some godforsaken hole in the back end of beyond near Washington. I have to attend as a matter of protocol.
They want me to wear a tie.
They're burying him? Is he
Jaden
not
and
just
I
a bunch of
didn't see eye to
chunks?
eye on much. No problem. I understand.
Hey, sir, I still have his glasses. What should I do with them?
Oh my god, finally!
Well, we won't be needing them again.
All right, now Blake is going to put
Are
them
you
on.
sure they won't be extremely helpful in everything I do all the time?
And he's going to be Agent Nom and Jaden.
I don't know, Bob. I think I could be a superhero if I had these.
Not to Blake. He sucks. Okay, Yalla, put them on or what?
Please
Quit
put them
dicking me
on and then
around.
it's nothing. Oh my fucking god. Do they not know that it's like secret? You fucking David. Put them on. You know, come to think of it, he was wearing them at night in the rain.
And he was doing this in the sky.
And he was waving his hands around. Up it goes. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I was hoping he would be in a strip club. And
Okay,
be a
so
lady
what about
dancing.
the glove?
Fucking finally, David. Is this not an ending everyone gets?
No, I didn't get this.
This is the ending that was for me then.
I had Agent Nom and Jaden
David
on a
Cage, you
talk
genius!
show.
You did it again!
I had talk shows.
He knew my choices led to this. They knew that I wanted to know about the glasses.
He loves it.
My personal mystery was solved. This guy's just like, hey. Oh.
Agent Norman? Oh my
Yeah!
fucking god! He lives in the glasses? What the fuck? Agent Norman? What the hell?
Oh my god. They addressed the glasses with even more questions.
I have more questions.
You fucking hack.
So wait, he was a robot? What? What was he?
No fuck. Neither does David Cage, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think we need this.
You just got caged.
That is definitely a you just got caged moment.
Oh my fucking god.
So many fucking dorks on Reddit have probably analyzed that shit for no reason. There's nothing behind it. There's nothing. You've been duped.
Been bamboozled.
There's nothing. Don't think about it. The game sucks. It's horrible. Oh my fucking god.
Stop.
I want to see them again. I'm a father too.
Whoa, we're seeing all your decisions.
Written and directed by David Cage.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Oh my god.
Remember when you were sexually assaulted? Remember when that guy sexually assaulted your friend?
Oh, you didn't do that.
Remember when Tim Pool killed the 7-Eleven guy? Oh, I thought it was my memories. Duped again. Remember when the therapist lived in the Ninja Turtles hideout?
Now you can all go to bed.
No, you have to watch the credits, you guys.
Good night if you're going to bed.
How dare you?
I also had different endings. Oh no, Mad Mick. What's his name? Mad Jack.
Remember when you got sexually assaulted again? That little photo right there was him saying, "Not this time." Referring to when Jason got run over. Alien 3, Sigourney Weaver. Oh yeah.
Every screenshot of hers is just some horrible situation she was in.
Remember when you got sexy?
Don't come near me, or I'll shoot.
This is so loud.
Sorry, it's loud. Deal with it.
It's not our fault.
No.
It's the game's audio mixing. Trust us. Holy
Written and
shit.
directed by David Cage. Well, David, what a journey, let me tell you.
I'm gonna turn that music off.
Yeah, please, thank
Jesus.
you. Okay, so my ending.
Yeah, tell me what happened to your people.
They all survived, but
But did your origami killer survive?
I don't remember.
Because my origami killer survived.
He wasn't out. He was either like caught or he died. I don't remember. But Agent Norman Jaden got to go on a talk show and tell his story at the end of mine.
So tell us, Agent Norman Jaden, what's with the glove and glasses?
And then immediately after he was on the talk show, the lady was on the same talk show, and the host said the exact same thing, introducing her, basically. So that was weird. And Ethan survived, but he was in jail. It was fine. I had shitty endings.
That sounds boring.
Yeah, mine were bad. Yours
Agent
were cooler.
getting hit in the face with a mallet, and then the origami getting away. So to really seal the deal that this was a huge waste of time.
Yeah.
And then also that guy putting on those glasses, that really did. Do you think that because of the choices I made, the game could tell that I really wanted to know what was going on with those glasses? It's like they heard our conversation.
Oh, Naman killed him in my game.
And then they gave me a little something and then made it even more stupid. Like Agent Norman Jaden lives in the glasses. His consciousness was put into the glasses.
Wow. Let me look at all Heavy Rain endings. Let's see. Alright.
God damn.
Ethan's grave. Ethan dies. Sean cries over his father's grave, looking back towards it one last time as he leaves with his mother, Grace. If Madison and or Scott are still alive, they will be seen watching from afar. Okay, these are all the possible endings.
You gonna read all 17 of them?
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay, here we go.
A new start. Ethan survives and is not imprisoned. Sean survives. Madison is never kissed, rejected, or dies.
Oh, Sean can die?
Madison.
I thought you said Sean dies.
It said Sean survives.
Oh yeah, it says survives though, so I'm guessing that there's...
Yeah, he can die.
Oh
I'm
shit.
sure.
Well, we gotta play it again.
Ethan and Sean prepare to move into their new home together. Sean tells Ethan that they will be together forever, and Ethan playfully chases his son. A new life. Ethan survives and is not in prison. Sean survives. Madison is kissed, forgiven, and survives. So that's the one that we saw, I think. Yeah, in the apartment. Origami Blues. Ethan survives and is not in prison. Sean dies. Madison is never kissed. Ethan sits in a motel room, takes the gun from the shark trial, and shoots himself.
Jesus. Hope you liked your game.
Tears in the Rain. Ethan survives and is not in prison. Sean dies. Madison is kissed. Ethan and Madison are visiting Sean's grave. Ethan is visibly upset, but Madison tries to console him, encouraging him to start a new life and family with her and telling him that she loves him. Ethan asks Madison to wait for him as she turns to leave, then pulls out a gun and shoots himself before she can stop him.
Oh my fucking
leaving
God.
her to cry over his body.
Okay, so why aren't any of these descriptions telling us what happened to Agent Norman Jaden?
These are all Ethan's endings.
Oh my God. I can't sit here and listen to all the
Yeah,
endings
they're
to this
fast.
game.
They're fast. Shush
Okay.
it. Ethan is in prison. Sean dies. Ethan is framed as the origami killer and imprisoned with dozens of origami figures in his cell where he hangs himself.
Oh my God.
Ethan is imprisoned. Sean survives. Ethan's innocence is proven and he is released from prison and is greeted by Sean and Grace, where it is implied that they will try to mend their relationship. I think that's the one that I got.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
She sucked.
That's the one that I got, I think.
Grace yells at him about the plates and he kills himself.
Madison Page. Dead heroine. Madison dies. Brittany Sanders stands at Madison's grave reporting her tragic death, then shows her actual indifference afterwards. If Ethan is still alive, he can be seen watching from afar.
Then he kills himself.
Madison reaches the warehouse and survives. Sean survives. Ethan... okay, Madison saves Sean and is praised as a heroine. She appears on a talk show. This is what I had too.
Okay.
Okay, I think. She appears on a talk show and writes a book titled Heavy Rain about her experience. At a book signing, someone named Vincent says that she deserved a more ferocious adversary. When she looks up, he's gone. That is the one that I had.
Okay.
Madison survives but does not reach the warehouse. Ethan never kisses Madison, rejects her, is imprisoned, or dies. Madison's insomnia begins to get worse as she can't tell reality from her dreams. After Sam leaves another message on her phone, clearly worried about her. I don't know who Sam is. Intruders from her first scene surround her. Jesus.
What? So she's now, we don't know if it's a dream or not?
I guess she's still having dreams.
Interesting.
Norman dies.
Nice.
Okay, so that's the one that we saw. This implies that Norman's persona, through overuse of Ari, was uploaded to it and still lives after death through the glasses as a digital ghost. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Both Norman and Sean survive, but Norman does not reach the warehouse.
It says no bonus unlocked, but I definitely unlocked so many bonuses. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. Unable to resolve the case, Norman resigns from the FBI, saying that he wants to live a normal life. His boss tells him that he can keep the Ari glasses because a newer model will become standard issue next month. Norman declines his offer, saying they won't help him in the real world. He places the glasses on the desk and leaves. Okay, this is the one that I had. This is the ending that I had. Case closed.
Okay.
Norman is hailed as a hero and appears on a talk show. Later, he is seen in a bathroom and flushes a vial of tryptocane down the toilet, overcoming his addiction. He is then seen in a new office working with Ari and sees miniature tanks appear on his desk. He sees them again even after he takes the glasses off, implying that Trypto, Ari, or both have damaged his brain.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. I'm bored of it. I'm bored of those endings.
I'm sorry.
So, on a scale of 1 to 35 endings, how good was my ending?
I think it was pretty good. Except for Agent Nom and Jaden.
Well, he's still alive.
He's a ghost.
In the glasses. You know?
If Sean dies and Ethan lives, Ethan will always commit suicide. While it is possible for all 4 playable characters to die at the end of the game, it is impossible for all of them to survive, even if they have survived their in-game chapters. All of the characters except Madison can still die in their epilogue.
Well, we're about to wrap up the stream here because I've never been more exhausted in my entire life than after playing Heavy Rain in one sitting. Here's my thoughts on it, okay? Really briefly. And this is honest. This is honest, okay? Objectively, I have no idea where this game ranks, okay? Totally personally, and no offense to anyone who loves Heavy Rain, okay?
Yeah.
Subjectively.
Subjectively?
Yes.
Okay.
This is one of the worst games I've ever played. That isn't just like a broken disaster, you know, like some shitty NES game, you know, like E.T. on Atari. Like an exclusive, mainstream, big budget, like, you know, like critically acclaimed thing. I don't know, dude. I just think this is just such a bullcrap.
Yeah, I agree. I love it, though.
But that's the thing that I was going to say.
I love this bullcrap.
Is that despite that, for the first half of it,
it's like McDonald's.
I was having so much fun and laughing my ass off. And it's like, but because it was bad, you know? And so it's like, if I love Tommy Wiseau's The Room, that doesn't mean I have like bad taste in movies or something.
Right.
It just means that it was really fun to watch this idiot's movie.
Yes. Correct.
And it's like, that's like why I had so much fun playing this game. It was a great stream. One of my favorite games we've streamed in a while. It was chill and stupid and fun and silly. But I don't think that is why it got good reviews and why people say they like this game.
No. Hold on. Let me correct this person. Because they say, you seem to dislike these types of video games, right? I remember you were not a big fan of Detroit Become Human either. No. We like Until Dawn.
Yeah.
Life is Strange is cool.
I'd space this on Super Nintendo.
It's David Cage.
Come at me, bro.
David Cage makes bad games.
Okay.
It's not the branching QuickTime events necessarily that make a game bad. It's David Cage. Make a game bad.
Yeah. It's like, to me, this game just has like the worst writing ever.
Yeah.
For me. You know, it's really bad. I don't know. But that makes it funny for me.
Yeah,
entertaining.
Telltale stuff. Put that in there. Good.
Oh my God.
Great.
That's like so much
The
better.
Walking Dead was so
much
fun
better.
and so good.
Those people seem like they may have gotten an education in storytelling and character development.
Yeah.
You know.
Uh-huh.
This does not come off that way. It's so just like
David Cage.
from one thing to the next, like it's all loosely connected, barely hanging on by strings here.
David Cage is bad and stupid.
It's just like David Cage boiled a pot of spaghetti and threw the spaghetti at the wall, and every single piece of spaghetti stuck to the wall. And he said, "I knew it."
He said, "Done."
And then that's the game a little bit. And it's just, and then who the killer is not satisfying. There's so many things left unanswered that if like I watched back through my specific playthrough, that it wouldn't make sense. Like Shelby's right. Like, when did the origami killer hit the guy with the typewriter? Because I was in control of that man.
Yeah, there's like 10 seconds where you're her looking at the music box.
It's like,
and I tried to pay really close attention to it, and I was shocked by how short it was.
It's like, so while she was mesmerized by this ballerina that she'd already looked at for an hour, this guy went in the back, grabbed a typewriter, hit him in the head, and then I took control of the character again, and it said, "Tricked you." Yeah. He was the killer. And then the fact that he's like investigating his own thing, you know? And I can't think of anything specifically, but I freaking guarantee that there's so many little thoughts in his head that he had that like don't line up with the fact that he's the origami killer. Well, I'm going to have thoughts in my head that make it seem like I'm not the killer just in case anyone can hear what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of shit. It's baloney.
Right.
Baloney. And so I'm not satisfied. I knew that I wouldn't be satisfied with who the killer was. I was wrong. I was really sure it was Agent Norman Jaden. But I also said my second guess is that whoever it is, it's going to make no sense and I'm not going to be satisfied at all. And then it was the other guy, which in retrospect I should have known because he was not connected to anything at all. He was working completely outside of himself, or outside of the rest of the characters. And everyone else was sort of like seemingly crossing paths or connected in some way. And he was just completely, it was like, well, how is this guy going to tie into all of it? And the answer was, oh, well, he ties into it because he's the killer.
Right.
And so, yeah, I don't know. Didn't like that. I'm just not satisfied with it in the end. And then, yeah, it just got ridiculous with the scene after scene. Just all the stuff that's just like, David, what are you doing, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, that's the thing is you're playing it and it's a movie game and you're like, oh, this is fun. It's a movie game. Oh, what's going to happen? And then it just like slowly unravels and you're like, oh, the thrill is over. Like they roped me in, but you know, you reeled me in and then you cut the string, David.
But you can see like David Cage's interest a little bit in like tech and AI and like your brain becoming one with a machine in Norman and his glasses. It's just always shitty when he does it.
Yeah. That's so funny. It's like, it's one of those things though where it's almost like an amazing work of art because it's like it's this like work of art that's like so bad in a way that like it continues to impress you to the point where you're like, did you do this on purpose? It's like one of my biggest hangups in the game was like, this is so dumb. Like a second grader wrote it with this guy's glasses and they're not explaining it at all. And then I got an ending for some reason that you didn't get where they sort of finally addressed the glasses. And then that little icing on the cake, the cherry on top, is that it's like, oh, now he's in the glasses, which is just like, it's like, oh, you
Yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? It's
I
like,
admire David's interest in technology and robots and stuff like that, but I can't help but feel like he's missing it. It's going over his head a little bit.
yeah. It's just, I don't know, man. It's something about it that's like, it's like, David, you sly bastard.
Mhm.
You know? Where he's like tricking you the whole time and just like bugging you, and then he just like, the final slap in the face from you is this other mystery about the glasses. They left me with more questions.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know if I'm mad at you or impressed.
Mhm.
You know?
Mhm.
And that's like, to me, is a little bit impressive and amazing.
Yeah.
The level of, oh my God.
Well, I love Heavy Rain.
Yeah, I loved it. I
Because
hate it. It's the worst thing I've
so
ever
bad.
played.
Yes, that's
but I
exactly
love
what I
it.
said. However, Beyond Two Souls, real boring for me.
That's too bad.
And long. It's
I'm
longer
sorry.
than this, and it's boring. But I will say, we rewatched Stranger Things recently, and I was stunned by the similarities. Stranger Things. Hello.
Oh yeah, with Beyond Two Souls.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true. But to be fair, even the, who are they? The Russo brothers, the
Duffer brothers?
The Duffer brothers. Even like that, that whole MK Ultra thing. It's a tale as old as time.
It's not
David
MK Ultra though.
David Cage nor the Duffer Russo brothers thought of that.
It's not MK Ultra and Beyond Two Souls.
But it's the, you know, it's like that concept, you know. It's like such a plot device, you know what I'm saying? The child experiment.
I didn't ruin anything for you.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
didn't play Beyond Two Souls.
The child
Just because
experiment.
I said it's similar
who had
to
no parents.
Stranger Things.
Her only father was the man doing the experiments on her. It's just like, that's not really something
No.
that can be stolen at this point. It's just overdone.
No. Well, okay.
You feel me?
I guess,
A little
but
bit.
you didn't play Beyond Two Souls.
I know, but you're saying it's similar to Stranger Things, and
Mhm.
I'm just trying to say that's a really common, just like,
I'm saying she has the same powers as Elle, as 11.
mm-hmm.
She's the same age, even bald head, I think, at some point.
Does she get nosebleeds?
I think so, maybe.
Oh my.
I don't remember.
Oh my.
And then she has this surrogate father figure
Mm-hmm.
that is trying to make her feel like she has a daddy, but also is being like, no, don't, you can't,
Does she like Eggos?
no.
Does she say, friends don't lie?
No, she knows how to talk.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Mhm. Yeah,
Case
Joe
closed.
confirms, yep, to all those things.
She likes Eggos?
No,
Oh.
bald, nosebleed, same
Oh.
power, you know, lives in the thing. And then, spoilers, I guess. Spoilers. There, in Stranger Things Season 2, 11 goes to find her mom, and her mom is comatose, basically, in a trance, going, rainbow, butterfly, sunshine, 24,
David
to the left, and she can't talk, you know, I mean, she can't interact with anyone. And the same thing happens in Beyond Two Souls. She goes to find her mom, and she's in a coma, and then she goes into her mind, just like in Stranger Things. 11 goes into her mom's mind, and then they have a little talk, a little communication in there, and they figure out some things.
Interesting.
And then I killed my mom in Beyond Two Souls. I said bye, and I unplugged her.
Oh my God.
I said bye, bitch.
Jesus.
Mhm.
But she lives on in Agent Nom and Jaden's sunglasses.
We all live on in Agent Nom and Jaden's sunglasses. So, big connections. And then I looked it up, and I was like, were they inspired by Beyond Two Souls? And,
It was not on the list.
and it said, among the, 8,000 confirmed influences of Stranger Things, Beyond Two Souls isn't one of them. I was like, how dare you?
Well, they obviously wouldn't list the one that they actually stole from. They're like, okay,
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't have enough time to finish the script for Netflix. I need to steal someone's things. But if I steal from someone good, they'll know. I know. I'll steal from the worst writer of all time. No one ever would think I would do that.
No one will suspect a thing.
You have to be crazy
It's
to steal from David Cage.
Oh my god.
I will say, though, I admit when I'm wrong.
Okay.
This game was not anywhere near as boring as I thought it would be. I genuinely did have way more fun than I thought I would have playing it.
Yeah.
And it's like, maybe this game is just a relic of that time period.
Mm-hmm.
Gen
It is,
6,
totally.
Gen 5, whatever. Or it's like, we're like starting to dip a toes in the jacuzzi of what is a video game.
Yep.
And it's like, is a video game just supposed to be fun?
Yep.
Or is a video game, should your video game daddy get hit with a golf club and then you cry yourself to sleep that night?
How about neither? How about I want neither?
And this game is just a relic of that awkward phase of video game history,
Look, you tell me that's not
And so it's like,
you tell me that's not 11 from Stranger Things.
very similar, yeah.
Yeah.
And so it's like, this is like a relic of that time when it's like, well, did you have fun? Well, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
You had
I did have fun.
It was a weird experience that you just couldn't put down, right? Well, then why isn't it 10 out of 10? It's a 10 out of 10. You had fun. It's like, it's that kind of vibe.
Look at that bald bitch. You tell me that's not 11.
Very similar.
Very.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very similar.
Mm-hmm. Except in Beyond Two Souls, she gets assaulted by some men at a bar. She gets catcalled on the street, and I think you can interact with him, and it gets worse. Her friend is pregnant from her abusive ex-boyfriend, and we have to help her deliver the baby. Not good for women characters in that one. That's it for female characters in that game. So she did go to war.
Oh. She went to war?
Yeah, we went to war.
Like in the Marines?
Yeah, bitch. We went to war and we
With
used
a gun?
our 11 powers,
You sounded like Abe from Abe's Odyssey from Oddworld.
Yeah, worked for the CIA. Did all sorts of training.
Was she
in the CIA.
in military outfit, or was she just a superhero?
No, she was in a military. She had a fucking gun and stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Cool for you.
I know.
Beyond Two Souls.
I know.
I'm
Beyond
just
Two Souls.
I'm torn on this one, on this game.
War. See? War.
Oh my god, with her fucking war paint. Because it's like,
Willem Dafoe was there.
I know that this game's gameplay is bad. And I know that this game's writing is bad. But I also know that I had so much fun.
Yes. But see, and here's the thing.
That's ridiculous.
And here's the thing.
How do you do it, David?
Here's the thing. And then Beyond Two Souls is a better made game. Great acting, beautiful graphics. A story that makes more sense. Not as fun.
It's more fun when it's bad.
Not as fun, yeah. It was bad.
I'm telling you, there's something about it where it's like, I think, and this is probably true, I had more fun and I was happier in life. I was having a better moment in my life in this game than even in any moment in Elden Ring when I was running around awkwardly in the rain going, Jason! It's the best. For some reason, that brought me so much
good.
joy.
Yes, Yes. The same 3 Jasons over and over again.
Yeah.
Jason!
And it's funny because when you have someone like Neil Druckmann who really makes you love someone like Joel.
Yes.
And then when he dies, you just feel so bad. And you're like, Neil, I don't know if I like this, actually.
I'm sad, Neil.
I didn't like that. The thing about David Cage is that when Jason with his it balloon got hit by a car, I liked it. I loved it. Because I was running around the most crowded mall I've ever seen. There was 1 million people at that mall.
Yeah.
And I was yelling Jason for an hour.
Into their faces.
And then when I found him, he got hit by a car, and I loved it. How do you do it, David?
I was so glad that kid got hit by a car.
How do you do it?
Yeah.
You know?
Uh-huh.
And then, you know, like people say, well, you know, like, how did Abby find Joel? It makes no sense. And then he tells Abby who he is, and everyone dissects that plot point and argues if it's a plot point. Well, you know, that is a problem. But when Ethan brought a dangerous boomerang to a small, crowded public park.
No, he didn't bring it. He found it there.
And threw it. I thought he pulled it out of my backpack.
No.
Well, in any case, he was
not his backpack.
Throwing it recklessly.
Oh, he did. You're right. You're right.
In a small, crowded park with children everywhere. That is so stupid. That is so dumb, and I loved it. That's my favorite thing. I loved this father whose son died, whose wife yells at him for plates, who the wife doesn't let him drive his fun car. You know?
Yep.
His bird died.
His bird did
And
die.
then he's so dumb that he goes to a park and throws a boomerang around in the presence of children. To me, that it's just so funny. I love it. Something about David Cage where it's like he gets away with it.
Yeah. Well, he got away with it in Heavy Rain. Because it's like so lovable.
And then the dad says, oh, boy, I haven't been on a seesaw in a while. And you think he's going to like relive his childhood, and then he just like pumps it like he's filling up his bike's tire.
Or like he's on one of those mine carts.
And
you
then,
know, in the
you know,
old-timey cartoons that they do this, and then it makes them go.
I would love to Jason, I would love if they hired me to do a Heavy Rain remix by Girlfriend Reviews.
Oh my God.
And they let me go into the game and add extra voice lines and things. And so, like, for example, when he says, boy, it's been a long time since I've been on a seesaw, and then he's doing it wrong, I would love if the kid just said, Dad, have you ever been on a seesaw?
I'll do it right now. Ready? Dad, have you ever been on a seesaw?
Yeah, and then, like, the boomerang scene, he would be like, you ready, son? I'm going to throw the boomerang, and then he throws it, and it doesn't come back at all. It just goes over the fence and lands in the street, or, like, hits someone and hurts them, because that's what would actually happen. I want to remix it and do it for real.
That.
You know?
I'll do all the new voice lines.
Yeah.
I'll do everyone's voice. Okay? Sean, have you ever been on a seesaw before? Would you like me to join you on the seesaw?
Yeah, and then also in the Girlfriend Reviews remix of Heavy Rain, you would always have a Jason and Sean button, where at any time you can yell their name.
You would have a button on the D-pad. You can cycle through characters' names that you've met.
Yeah. You can just yell their name.
Anytime.
And then anytime you're playing as Agent Nom and Jaden, there's a button to change the slide on the projector. Even when you're nowhere near the projector and you're in a conversation, what'd you do with the boy? And the guy tries to talk to you, you can just pull out a remote and go beep, beep, beep.
But nothing happens. It just goes eep.
Yeah. That's what I would do. You could really make this the funniest game of all time if you just...
Yeah. And
it
also,
already is the funniest game of all time.
I want a button for I'm Agent Nom and Jaden.
Yeah.
The origami killer.
Yeah.
I want to do that sexy dance. I love that sexy dance.
Yeah. But I did have a blast playing it.
I had a blast. I loved it even more the second time.
Yeah. Video games are fucking funny. I think that might be one of the reasons why video games they're hard to pull off. It's really hard to pull off.
Yeah.
Especially when you try to be super serious, like a Horizon franchise. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because games just with the bugs and the animations, it's really hard to just make it not silly.
Yeah.
And just have it look silly. You know? Just walking around in Heavy Rain, like, really funny shit can happen. You know? For example, when I go to talk to the mechanic, and you have to be really close to him to trigger the prompt to press the button, but that distance is, like, about 1 inch away from the side of the van. So you just go up to the van and put your nose against the van and go, excuse me. While the man is underneath the car. It's like,
I love that.
I get that that's like a problem with the video game, and maybe they could have caught it and said, we need to extend the like radius of when the prompt gets triggered, or add an animation
don't.
where he bends down. But
Don't.
that's like the thing is, it's you can't spend all day trying to fix that silly stuff because it would cost
leave
a
it.
fortune.
And also, it makes it better. Please, I
Yeah.
like it.
And so video games are just so silly. It's like,
All right, so are we doing Beyond Two Souls next, or what?
dude, no.
Or
no,
do you want to give
no,
Indigo
no, no.
Prophecy another
No,
whack?
no. If I do anything like this in the next year, it's going to be LA Noire. And LA Noire
Okay.
would be something that I would be ready to do like tomorrow.
I would do
or
LA
something,
Noire.
You know?
Stat.
Like, that sounds really fun. That sounds really, really fun.
I'm ready to be Detective Cole again.
Yeah, because this kind of like made me like feel like this is fun. I like a movie game. It's fun. I can do a movie game. And I think that LA Noire isn't quite a movie game.
No, it's got a little bit more meat to it.
Yeah, so it's a little more gameplay, which I
Yeah.
like, but it also kind of, I think, will scratch that itch of a movie game.
Yes, it does. LA Noire is my favorite game.
Wow.
It is my favorite game.
Well, you know, it's a valid opinion because it's a Rockstar game.
Well,
Rockstar knows what
just,
they're doing.
They just published it. They didn't make it.
There wasn't like a separate Rockstar team?
No.
It just feels like such a Rockstar game.
I know. They just published it, though, I think.
They had nothing to do with the production?
Yeah, I'm that cop from the newspaper with the promotion. Solving all those crimes. Cheated on his wife.
Yeah.
Broke up his family. That's me.
Yeah. LA Noire was ahead of its time, and I think the game is cool.
Team Bondi.
I couldn't finish it. I think that they were visionaries and they bit off more than they could chew. I always thought it was a shame that we dropped that technology.
Yeah.
And I heard them say that they would never, ever attempt anything like that again, those devs.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's a shame. Because if we try to revisit that thing where you need to look at someone's face and like use your intuition and your blink, as Malcolm Gladwell would say, to like, you know, size someone up and then like, you know what I'm saying? Solve clues through like body language and facial expressions. That's genius.
Yeah, here's the thing, though.
They just didn't do it that great.
They didn't do it that
He'd be like, no, I didn't kill that boy.
Well, that there's actually
the most ridiculous face.
Well, because I think the problem with LA Noire is that it was sold as you have to read their facial expressions to decide if they're lying. But really, in the actual mechanics of the game, there's a very clear yes, no, maybe. And what that is you're investigating a crime scene and you're writing down clues of things that you're finding. And then when you're talking to someone, you can reference your clues that you wrote down. And it's basically truth, lie, or doubt. Truth is when I know they're telling the truth because their face looks normal, obviously. And then lie and doubt are basically the same thing, but lie is for when I have a clue that directly goes against what you're saying, and doubt is I don't have a clue that says that, but you're going and you know, that sort of thing. Like it's really very like straightforward, and so I think that's where the problem is, because they sold it as this thing that was like it's all up to you, but it's just like it's very clear cut what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. That's why I stopped playing it halfway through, because I was just like, this isn't really. But they should revisit it and attempt it again, because it's a. It's really a genius gameplay mechanic that is more than just what is on your controller. It reminds me, I had a game as a kid called Lie Detector, and it was like a board game / card game thing, and you would need to like I think detect if your opponents were lying to you and stuff like that. Kind of like Go Fish, but more complicated. And there was like a mystery and stuff.
Right.
And there was like a device with like a card you could like put in and like things like that, kind of like Clue or whatever. But that's such a genius thing. It's so fun. You know.
Yeah.
And I love that.
Yeah. I don't think though that the mechanic as it is even bad. I think that's a fine way to do the game. It would just be better, I think, if they were a little bit clearer about how it worked.
Yeah. I feel you.
With you, you know. But LA Noire is fucking awesome. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's nutso, and everyone's very like, "Hey, buddy," you know, because it's 1947 and silly, and it's Los Angeles, so you're driving around in 1940s Los Angeles, and you're like, "I know that." And
they're like the most impressive facial animations ever, but with shitty Xbox 360 graphics.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, you took like Mario 64 and gave him like, you know, Snapchat face tracking filters.
The textures are bad, but the
exactly.
animations are good.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah.
But at the time, it blew my mind.
I love it. It blows my mind now. I just love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree that the last tail end of the story of L.A. Noire is a little bit, it falls flat a little.
I got really bored.
But I was determined to beat that game, and I had a blast doing it. Honestly, for me, I lost a little bit of interest in it after you get promoted out of Homicide. Yeah. Like, it peaks at fun for me in Homicide. Because obviously that's the most interesting one.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, the fucking Black Dahlia? Yeah, I want to investigate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
But then it's just like, hey, we found some drugs. And it's like, I don't fucking care. How about that? I don't care about your drugs.
Yeah.
In your fruit basket.
I also, for me, with L.A. Noire, you know, was obviously a big fan of GTA 4, GTA 3, all the GTAs, Red Dead Redemption. When L.A. Noire came out, I didn't look into it too much. And at most, Rockstar may have omitted or, you know, implied that this was going to be a GTA vibe.
I could see that.
I knew about the tech. I knew about the investigation stuff. But I was like, oh, it's like a deeper GTA. I didn't think it was going to have rocket launchers and silly shit. But then when I got into it and I was like, oh, this driving is like so bad. And then like the chasing people was just like the dumbest chasing ever. Like I was barely doing it.
Yeah.
And I was like, it just really kind of like disappointed me, I guess.
Looks wise, it's very similar to GTA.
Where I was like, I thought I was going to like
game wise
drive around myself. Like, and you do, but you just go from point A to point B. It's not like open world, really. You're not you're not. It's not a sandbox.
No, you can't like stop and go into a store whenever you want.
And then like even the shooting and stuff, I remember it being really bad.
It's bad, yeah.
And I was just like, oh, it's like all the stuff that isn't the good part of the game, like the facial animations and stuff, is like the worst version of this kind of stuff. It's like, this is the worst running or chase I've ever done. This is the worst shooting I've ever done. But this face stuff and this investigating is really cool. And I don't know, I just kind of was like bummed out.
And well, as such a true crime fan, though, I really loved it. And I think you've been more into true crime more recently, probably. Yeah. So you
it's been so long.
Yeah, it's been so long. And it's just like silly fun, but it has a little bit more meat and potatoes gameplay to it. You get to shoot, you get to drive around, do chases.
If I play L.A. Noire in VR and you watch it on the TV, I will be able to get you to piss your pants.
I think you probably
literally
will.
from laughing.
I think you probably will.
VR really lets you just do the funniest shit.
So
ever.
let's do that. Let's do L.A. Noire VR. Hopefully it's optimized well.
Yeah, and just getting right in those people's faces with those animations on their faces.
Yeah,
like this guy's lying to me. He's making the most guilty face ever, and I just like really get in there.
Yeah, I think we could probably get on the Oculus. No,
is it on there? That's a good question about what device. Is anyone still here? Are we still streaming?
Yeah.
I am very glad that I played Heavy Rain finally, though.
Yeah.
You know? And I feel like I felt the same exact way about Detroit Become Human. I was like, that game was so bad, but like I enjoyed playing it, and I'm glad that I played it. And I said this about Detroit Become Human. It's a must-play.
Yeah.
Detroit and this are, I really feel like they're must-plays, but I also think they're terrible. I don't know what it is, man.
Yeah. My problem is with both Beyond Two Souls and Detroit Become Human. Let me just make sure I'm not incorrect here. Sorry. Okay. Main story for Detroit Become Human is approximately, it's the same amount of time, never mind.
As what, this?
As this, yeah. But it felt really long.
It felt so long.
It felt really fucking long. So, yeah. And Beyond Two Souls also felt really long.
I thought Detroit was like 58 hours long.
I thought it was like 40 hours.
Holy shit.
Dude, what? Beyond Two Souls about 10 and a half hours too? It felt so long. That's the problem. It's boring a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Detroit Become Human and Beyond Two Souls were boring more often than Heavy Rain was.
Yeah.
I think. There's just a lot of just like boring talking and shit.
Yeah.
Because it's good. Unfortunately, because the acting is good, and I'm not listening to someone being like, I wish I had gone down to the river to investigate the babadapopo, you know?
Yeah.
It's like actually good, talented actors, and I'm just like, I don't care about androids right now.
Jason!
Yeah.
No, sir. Like, okay, you just lost your son. You're really worried. Okay, try it again. Jason! No, imagine that the person you love more than anything in the world is about to get hit by a car. How would you feel? What would you say? How would you say his name? Jason!
Jason!
This is unbelievable, man.
Sean!
It's unbelievable.
Sean!
It's so funny.
Yeah, it's very silly.
Say it like you mean it. Jason!
Yep. It's really bad. But that's part of the charm of it. And that's some of the charm in LA Noire, too, is that some of it is bad and some of it is good.
Yeah.
Some of the acting is not good. Ladies come up to you and they're like, hey, you hot stuff, you want to take me out on the town tonight? Something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's the cop that I saw in the newspaper.
I have another video idea.
Okay.
You know those scenes in movies where someone's gone missing and there's like a search party and everybody in town is involved and it's a big long line and they're just like walking through the grass with their fucking like dogs and stuff.
Sure, yeah.
And everyone's yelling the person's name that they're looking for.
Mhm.
Okay. I want to do a super cut montage of as many of those scenes as I can find from movies.
Mhm.
But every single person is just yelling Jason. You know?
Yeah. But, okay, here's the thing.
But like that. Jason!
Here's the thing. Fucking, I would love, it would, I mean, I love the way that it is. Don't change a thing about Heavy Rain. It's perfect. Don't touch it. Except for maybe the racism and the, you know. But.
Yeah, dude, what the hell?
But, people, you know, every time I make fun of the voice acting or whatever, I see people being like, aren't they not American? Aren't they like French speakers? And it's like, okay, then make them French. Why are they American? Why is this in America if the studio is in France? Everyone involved in the game is French.
Yeah, is this like a dub or like...
No.
Like,
well,
what's
no, I mean, I'm sure it's in French too. You know? So just like make them French speaking English and give them accents, French accents. Make it in France. I don't need it to be an ambiguous American city just so that they can be like, I have to go pick up my son.
Yeah, well, it's like, it's not even the accents that bother me that much. I mean, it is like, if you're going to make a game about the origami killer, maybe look up how to pronounce at least that one.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So if someone mispronounces something because of their accent, it's like, oh, whatever, get a pass. It's not even that. But it's like, okay, but if you are making a game in a language and the actors you hire don't speak that language natively to the point where they're not able to perform the role in a way that's like effective, then it's like, then it becomes a little bit of an issue, you know? And it's just like, there's a difference between like, you know, not liking someone's accent and being like, I don't know if they like could do this correctly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's distracting a little bit.
Well, I just would rather they be French.
You know?
I just rather they be
Sure,
French.
it could be in France, yeah.
Yeah. Or in Quebec, whatever.
Yeah. Because I think that it affected a little bit, like, maybe how they thought they were emoting than how, like, it comes off to a native English speaker or something. You know? A lot of it just, like, sometimes the, like, delivery was just, like, awkward and weird.
Well, I feel
maybe they
like I have a little bit of a different perspective on this because I watch a lot of 90 Day Fiancé and I hear a lot of different accents all the time from it. And basically, I'm very worldly. And there have been French people on there. There's a French girl, Amara, on 90 Day Fiancé, and she spoke English, but she had a very thick French accent. And it didn't sound like when she was speaking English that she was an alien from outer space trying to mimic a human, you know?
Yeah.
She just had different inflections.
Yeah, it's like
you know?
when you hire Keanu Reeves to do that British guy in Dracula. It's his like most panned role, a disaster of a role, because he's trying to pull off a British accent that like he can't, and these people are clearly trying to do like an English impression, an American impression. And it's like, if you can't do it effectively, like Robert Pattinson, you wouldn't even know, you know, stuff like that. That's good acting. And so at some point, it just becomes like distractingly bad acting like that.
Yeah.
Like Keanu Reeves comes off.
At the end of the day, like, yeah, okay, we have a limited budget here. It's not a AAA studio at this point.
Yeah.
So we can't hire a bunch of super talented, amazing, incredible French or French Canadian actors to do American accents. But you know what you might be able to put a little budget aside for? A dialect coach. or a voice coach or
Yeah.
something, just to get in there with them and
Or
say,
like,
okay,
you know, type in origami on Google and listen to how it sounds.
but you know, someone there to work with them in person. If they're really dead set on doing American accents,
yeah.
like let's hire one person.
Yeah.
That is maybe a little bit more expensive
Yeah.
to make it a little bit more.
On the other hand, sometimes the accents and the acting the accents have nothing to do with it, because Jason is just like, I don't know who listened to that. It has nothing to do with accent.
Right.
It's just like, what?
It's just bad acting. Yeah.
It's just what? I mean, it's unreal.
It's yeah. Yeah. How would you call someone? You're looking for Jason. Give me a shout.
Well, right away, I'd be like, Jason? Jason!
Yeah.
I'd be like, shit, where'd your brother go?
Yeah.
You know?
Goddamn brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do it to Booker. I've done it. Booker!
Daphne! Booker!
Booker! You know?
Jason!
Booker!
Daphne!
Booker! Like, what is that?
Hey there. Here they is. Hi there, doobie-doo. Hi there, booby-doo. Hi there, my booby-doo.
The director's just, like, getting so frustrated with the actor. Like, what? Why isn't this guy getting it? Why can't he just make it sound natural? And then they... Like,
or the actor came in and was like, Jason! And David Cage was like, that's wrong.
Yeah.
What? Tried to say it like, Jason!
Yeah.
You know?
I was just saying,
Maybe
it'd be funny if like everyone at the company was just like kind of like wondering, like, why can't this guy say Jason naturally? And then like they hear him candidly, like later when they're not filming anything, call someone, you know, and it sounds like that.
Yeah.
You know? Derek. It's like, oh, that's just how he talks.
Oh, I have a question about the script. David!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yay. Anyways, it's 1 a.m.
It is?
Uh-huh.
Wow, time flies when you're playing David Cage.
That's true. Yeah.
You know what you call that when you play David Cage so long that it's 1 a.m?
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!
Was there audio? Because I know we muted it. Is it
Yeah.
the same? Okay.
That's different audio.
All right, good.
I think that it was not muted, right?
I don't know.
Everyone heard that?
I hope. 1 a.m. jump scare. Sorry. Loud. It was very loud.
Okay, well, I guess
Sorry.
we should go.
All right. Well, we all were David Caged on this blessed day.
That was great.
Uh-huh.
This is one of my favorite streams in a while.
Yeah, I had so much
This
fun.
game sucked. I loved it.
Yeah. It's awful. It's terrible. Racist, sexist, misogynistic, horrible, confusing, bad,
Cringy.
poorly written, and my favorite.
Yeah. The worst game ever made is the best game ever made.
My least favorite. Horrible, best.
Yeah.
Well, Fresno Bob, you'll have the VOD. Okay, you can watch the whole thing. And you
The
can
first
skip
half,
through our rants.
I think, was way funnier. I think we got a little burnt out halfway through. We were like kind of over it. Like, okay.
Well, I just love Nam and Jaden.
But the novelty of just like taking pisses and just like all the silly stuff you can do is just like makes it so fun.
It's very silly, yeah. It's a lot less pissing in Detroit Become Human and Beyond Two Souls.
In all seriousness, though,
Mm-hmm.
I had one note, David Cage.
Mm-hmm.
You should have made that red balloon like a through line, like a motif.
Mm-hmm.
I would have loved it if Ethan was haunted by that red balloon, you know, like he would like see it float by. You
That's
know?
too Pennywise
Like
for me.
he's just like Sean goes missing. Sean, and then he looks down an alleyway. There's just a lone red balloon floating in an alleyway.
Yeah.
And then he's yelling, Jason, Jason, and then he realizes, no, Sean. You know, he's getting confused. What's going on?
Yeah.
You know. And then while that lady's getting sexually assaulted, she looks over and tries to disassociate from her body, and she looks across the room and she sees a red balloon.
I love that.
You know?
Yeah. And, yeah. And just to give you guys a little flavor here.
What is it?
Just a little amuse-bouche. A little amuse-bouche for you. This man is talking, god damn it. I'm trying to find from Indigo Prophecy. Let's see.
I honestly am not kidding. I would like this game more if it was called Find Jason. And it's a series of locations like Disneyland and the mall and things like that, where you just, your son gets lost and you just gotta run around and find him.
Yeah.
I inquired in the office and I ended up in a bookshop specializing in old books run by a guy named Takeo.
What is this?
I will say the music in Indigo Prophecy, bussin'.
What is this?
It's Indigo Prophecy. We're gonna go see Takeo. Come on, sir, show me the man.
I don't
Well,
get
I'm
it.
skipping forward a little bit. I'm
Was
gonna
that David
find
Cage's
him.
theme
Yeah, this
song?
is David Cage.
I'll check it out at the office.
He walks into work every day with that song playing and everyone has to stand up and clap.
No, that's the music for the black guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. And what's
Yeah.
his character? Is he really cool?
Yeah, he's really cool. Okay, let me see. Where's this man? Sorry, I'm trying
It's a
to find
good
him.
song. Get on up.
Yo. Excuse me?
Excuse me? Oh, no.
I am sorry to cause waiting on you.
What?
Your presence here bring honor to
Oh,
my
no.
miserable
Is that an
shop.
Asian caricature?
My name is Takeo. Tell me what I can do to make you happy?
Oh, my God.
Damn. This guy looks just like that old Chinese dude in Gremlins.
That's what I was saying. He says it.
He looks exactly like him.
Oh, my God.
Anyways.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and then after you do the whole Takeo puzzle or whatever to find the book.
David Cage is like, I'm not being racist. It's a Gremlins reference.
No. You go down to him, and he goes, "Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, man. Whatever, blah, blah, blah." He's like, "Oh, what happened to your accent?" He's like, "Oh, that's just something I put on for the customers. They love it." It's very bizarre. Full Fu Manchu.
It's like David Cage wants to be racist.
He wants it.
But needs to like give himself an excuse of like, no, see, it was like he was just, doing a thing. It was a Gremlins reference,
Yeah.
He's like protecting himself with these little like outs he gives
Mhm.
himself. But it's like, dude, you still did it, man. Like, why even do it?
Indigo Prophecy is the worst. But the thing that sucks about Indigo Prophecy is that it's bonkers. And maybe I'll force you to play it.
No fucking
please,
way, dude.
Because
no way.
I couldn't do
No,
it. It
dude.
was too hard for me.
When you told me that quote from David Cage about the F words, I in that moment regretted even playing this today. I was just like, fuck that guy. I'd never want to play one of this guy's games again. Unless it's like a new game he releases and we can dissect it. Especially if it's like Star Wars or something.
I don't know, man, because
Fuck
like
this
it's
guy,
even
dude.
more bonkers than Heavy Rain. It's like full blown bonkers, crazy mystical monsters and shit like that.
Mhm.
And I really wanted to play it, and I was really into the bonkersness, but I couldn't get past the controls, and the QuickTime events are not like X, Y, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's fucking Simon Says. There's like a big fucking DDR dance pad that appears on the screen, and you have to match them as they come up.
Did you try it with a DDR dance pad?
No, I did it with mouse and keyboard, and I was doing arrows and WASD at the same time. They were like two on the screen. I had to do both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
It was fucking nuts.
No, I'm done with David Cage, dude. Like honestly, like this was interesting, and like just to see his thought process and his like writing techniques and like just like his really offensive just stuff. It was like interesting to like get into this man's mind, but like I don't want to go in there again ever. Like
I would really like for you to play
I'm
Indigo
not
Prophecy
interested
because
in
I
this
want to
man.
see it.
I'm surprised that this man hasn't had more backlash.
Yeah.
And that he's not been like removed from this company. Like with the way that things are today,
Mhm.
which I'm definitely on the left, but even I think that it's too much.
It's too much
the way that
everyone.
everyone just wants to like, I don't know, take some mistake or blow things out of proportion and ruin everyone's careers for some small thing. But like this is so blatant and wild, and I'm just like, why haven't I heard more about this guy? Like, maybe just people don't care. He's not high enough profile or something. But I'm just amazed that I haven't heard more about it, and he hasn't received more backlash or like gotten in any real like. I don't know. Maybe he has gotten in a lot of trouble. I don't know. He's been in lawsuits and stuff, but
yeah.
I mean, dude, like it's just like if I was Sony and I was going to do this big exclusive hit game and this is what someone delivered me, I'd be like, dude, you got to change some of this. Like, I just don't, it's wild.
Yeah.
Anyway. So yeah, I just don't really want to fucking hear what David Cage has to say about women and minorities ever again.
Oh my god.
We get it, David.
Indigo Prophecy?
It wasn't a dog whistle. It was a goddamn dog blow freaking tugboat horn. Yeah, we heard you loud and clear, but it was a freaking tornado siren.
Listen, writer and director David Cage completed the 2,000-page script in 1 year for Indigo Prophecy.
2,000 page?
In 1 year. Quantic Dream then employed almost 80 people. Quantic Dream then employing almost 80 people took 2 years to develop the game. That's nothing. That's no time. 2 years of development and 1 year for a 2,000-page script?
That's because it's just one big cutscene with some freaking QuickTime events.
Simon says.
Fahrenheit
was chiefly praised for the story, characters, voice acting, and music, but criticized for the ending and graphics. Well. The plot follows Lucas Kane, a man who commits murder while supernaturally possessed, and 2 police detectives investigating the case.
Dude, he's such a hack, and he just repeats his thing every time.
Yeah.
Even this, I was like a little bit like, wow, this is so much like Detroit Become Human. It's just the same like thing, but with a different coat of paint.
Yep.
Oh, mama. But boy, is it funny to play. It's just ridiculous.
Yep.
Good job, David. I'm going to play L.A. Noire next.
What about Omicron?
No. I've heard of that. Which is that one again?
That's his first game. It was released for Microsoft Windows in 1999 and Dreamcast in 2000. The player can engage in unarmed and armed combat, explore the 3-dimensional environment of Omicron City, talk with non-player characters to progress the story. It follows an investigation into a case of serial killings, which unravels the supernatural truth behind the city's ancient history. Oh no. The city has an ancient history? I bet it's insensitive. Well, heavy rain, heavy rain.
It's like heavy rain on your PS3. It's really bad.
Heavy rain.
It's 9 out of 10. It's a must play, but it's really offensive.
Heavy Rain won the BAFTA.
Take a big piss in the toilet.
Heavy Rain won the BAFTA Games Award for technical innovation, story, and original score. Hi. What is it?
BAFTA especially loved how the music was mixed in the cutscenes where there was no gameplay. Because if a cutscene ever started where there was going to be no button inputs, the music would increase by 1,000%.
Oh my god, Potato, Jesus. Wow. Hi. I love you.
What's happening in the audio right now? That's
rain.
Nice. That's nice.
Heavy rain. Heavy rain.
If I had completed this, excuse me, at the time, I'm trying to just like get into the mind of a reviewer in 2011 or whenever this was released. It's possible that if I played this in 2011, that I would have been so mesmerized by the graphics and permutations and like just a novel sort of I don't know, just bold attempt at a new type of gameplay than what we're used to.
Yeah.
That I would have been like way more impressed by it. And at that time been like, yes, 9 out of 10, you gotta play this.
Yeah.
It's a glimpse in the future of what graphics are gonna look like. But I played this for the first time in 2022, and these graphics looked really bad to me sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
And so I was less like caught up in the beauty of it,
right?
And the tech showcase that it is, or that it was,
right?
And was more, I don't know, I guess looking at it, I don't know, with, I guess looking at it with hindsight or something.
Yeah.
You know? And so I can be a little bit more critical of it now. But, you know, that doesn't really happen. If I went and played Chrono Trigger right now, I don't think that its age or, I don't know, anything would prevent me from thinking that it was a masterpiece.
Yeah.
And that it was still a 10 out of 10 experience.
Age your nom and Jaden.
That's the thing about graphics people say, you know? Graphics age. Gameplay does. But it's better to make gameplay not age, you know?
Well, I think graphics will stop aging at a certain point.
Yeah.
We should go to bed, probably.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Well, everyone.
Well, we yelled.
It was so fun.
Yeah, it was really fun.
What do you mean?
There was some yelling.
About what?
Age your nom and Jaden.
That was fun. That was my favorite thing.
I know it's fun for us, but I think sometimes it comes off as not fun for everybody else.
I love to get into a big nerd fight about something that doesn't matter.
I know, I do too. I think it scares people sometimes.
Oh, you guys need to relax.
Well, maybe we need to relax.
Well, Shelby and I played Heavy Rain and we disagreed on Agent Nom and Jaden, so channel's over. We're breaking up.
Not that. It's just high octane for people.
Yeah.
Anyways, love you. We're gonna think about what we're gonna make a video on for this, and then maybe next.
It's gonna be so funny, man.
In the next couple of days, we'll start up maybe LA Noire.
Yeah, sure. Sure, I'm gonna play a little LA Noire tomorrow night after we get some work done.
Yeah.
That sounds really fun.
Fuck yeah.
I'm excited to do that now after this.
Oh my god.
What a wonderful stream.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah.
we've been so absent. We got really sick.
We did, but we're back now.
And this was a blast. I loved it.
I loved it. Alright, well, be good. Make good choices, and we'll see you maybe tomorrow.
You just got caged.
Hey, Pappy!